always forget something. Okay. Sorry. Oh. You guys, I hurt myself. I'm sorry. I had to go get my stuff. No one's here anyway, so it doesn't matter, thank God. Don't anyone come in here. Oh, you better get out of here. I'm just kidding. Did I turn my speaker already? I guess I did. I thought I didn't. I guess I did. Oh, silly me. You guys, I hurt myself real bad. What the fuck is up with my fucking... Bro, what the fuck is going on? Like, I woke up in the motherfucking Twilight Zone today. Why? Bro, was somebody in my house? Like, why is my fucking computer on? There was shit fucking, like, all knocked down. Like, I don't know if these cats are going on a rampage or what. This is weird, though. My computer should have been off. I, like, closed it last night. What's the fucking problem? Really weird. I never wake up and it's, like, still on and the keyboard's still open. Hey, Brandon. Great to see you. How are you doing today? Oh, my gosh. I'm in pain because I'm old now, you know, that I just had my birthday. Yeah, nobody gives a fuck that MGK was slimed at the Kids' Choice Awards. So what? I don't think MGK should be at the Kids' Choice Awards, if you want my honest opinion, because he promotes... I think the reason that he's at the Kids' Choice Awards is because he's probably being... Nickelodeon's probably being paid by Philip Morris so that Colson Baker, a.k.a. Machine Gun Kelly, can go around and, you know, get all the kids' attention. And then he goes around wearing all of his Marlboro gear. That's great for the kids, isn't it? Because we don't want, you know, Philip Morris is like, no, you know, with all these new vapes, everybody's vaping and nobody's smoking the cigs anymore. We got to get them kids back on the cigarettes. So we got to have MGK as the Philip Morris ambassador at the fucking Nickelodeon Kids' Choice Awards. Yay! Good job, Colson. Give the kids lung cancer. You're such a prince. Woo! Yeah, no, seriously, fuck MGK until he stops doing that shit. I don't like it. Hey, Nancy, welcome. No shit, Brandon. I am too. I'm so fucking over it. Dude, and MGK's another one. He pisses me off. I want to kiss him, then I want to kick him. Then I want to kiss him, then I want to kick him. Like, he'll do these, like, I don't know. I'm starting to think he might be Lucifer. He might be the devil. You know what I'm saying? The Bible says that Lucifer is going to be some hot babe. He's going to come as an angel of light. Well, who else looks like an angel besides Colson Baker? I mean, who looks that angelic? You know what I'm saying? I think he might just be the motherfucking devil trying to teach all the kids about the cigarettes. Disgusting. But yeah, that bothers me. I don't like that. I don't give a fuck about him and his daughter at the fucking Kids' Choice Awards getting slimed. I don't fucking care. It's gross. His new song sucks. His dance moves are gay. No offense, anyone, but I mean, you know, he's like Lance Bass out there. Okay, I'm just saying. Just come out of the closet already, Colson. Fucking shit. I blame Megan. I think Megan turned him this way. You know what she did to her sons? Come on now. Hey, Sunflower. Great to see you. Oh, I hate that stupid song. And I hate the video. And I hate everything about his shit right now. I'm sorry. I just do. And the more that he stays away from rap, hey, Mermaid, great to see you. The more it's just going to look stupid on him because it looks like Machine Gun Kelly like Eminem just fucking destroyed his rap career, which is very sad for him, I guess. It's actually sad for me, too, because I'd like to see him rap. Oh, my gosh, you guys, I saw stupid Charlos saying something about MGK and talking about his new song and singing it and shit. And he said, and he's like the exact opposite of me. Go figure. That's the crack talking. he's like, I don't like MGK as a rapper, but I like him as I like this new pop thing he's doing. I'm like, yeah, that's because you're a cake boy and you like the pop boy bands. That's because you have a crush on fucking boy banders, yo. Like, come on, Charles. Come right out as gay. I know, maybe it's a big secret. You guys, I'm super excited though, even though, listen, I hurt myself. I don't know what happened. I think I hurt myself. I think it's getting a little bit better today, but I'm still in pain. Ow. Yeah, and I was yesterday. I think I popped my right arm, like my right shoulder out of socket, dude. Like, it was the other day, Sheridan and I were outside tanning, and I wasn't streaming. I just took a day off, and it was really windy. We put the bounce house up, but it got too windy, so we didn't get to stay out there very long. But we were sitting there, and I was sitting on my chair sun tanning, and my freaking towel was blowing all around me. And I kind of like put my arm back to like try to hold my towel from blowing like behind my head or to rearrange it. And fucking, I think I popped my shoulder out of my socket. Yeah, and it fucking hurts. I know that's what I get, right? I don't know. And then I had to like tarp the fucking bounce house down because it was too windy, and take it all down, pitch the water out of it with my injured shoulder. I think I'm too old for that, seriously, these days. I think I'm gonna have to get like a fucking water pump or something. But I don't think it was pitching the water out that like dislocated my shoulder. I think I just accidentally popped it out of socket or something. And then I think I might have popped it back in, not last night, but the night before when I was sleeping. But it still kind of hurts. It's still kind of painful. And I don't know if it's ever gonna be the same. Yeah, I'm like fucking A. So I don't like... I'm just sitting here in my robe and everything today, just looking pitiful. That's why I don't know. I haven't been feeling my best. I really don't feel like doing anything until my freaking arm feels normal and not painful again. It's just very hard to want to do anything with my arm. So I haven't been out tanning. I haven't been out doing that because I just can't physically do anything right now until it's like, at least until it's not painful anymore, until it doesn't hurt anymore. And I'm really hoping I don't have to go to the doctor or something. The first night it happened, Sheridan's like, you need to go to the doctor, go to the doctor. And I'm like, bro, there's no doctors open right now. She's like, there's urgent care. I'm like, yeah, I don't want to go and sit in urgent care all night long. And I don't even know, it's not like I broke my arm or something. Like, I don't even know, does anyone know what they do? Like, do they pop it back in? I don't know what they do. Maybe they take an x-ray, I mean, to see if it's still like dislocated or not. And then I don't know what they do, but I would imagine it would probably hurt pretty bad. I'm scared. I'm kind of scared. The older I get, the more scared of doctors I get. I don't want to go to the doctor. If I'm dying, I kind of feel this way about it in my old days, in my older years, whatever. In these golden years of mine I'm having now in my now that I'm a senior citizen and everything. No, I do. I'm like scared of doctors, and I just feel like I don't want to go to the doctor. And if I get cancer and die, then oh well, then I guess I die. I'm kind of like that. I'm kind of a naturalist. I just don't even want to know. Just let me rot from the inside out. I don't care. I probably should care. But I'm seriously, I'm afraid. A lot of times I don't want to go to doctors. I don't like think anything's wrong with me, but I don't know, man. I don't trust these doctors, man. Sometimes I feel like they tell people there's stuff wrong with them even when there's not. And then so they can go through all this expensive treatment and it just like destroys their bodies. I don't know. So then there really is something wrong with them so they can keep paying for expensive treatments. And I just don't trust the medical industry. It fucking sucks. I'm a scaredy cat too. I don't like going to doctors and fucking dentists and all that shit. I don't like it. Yeah, those bastards. You had to go to the ER? Oh, fuck. Ouch, y'all. Ouch, 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 ouch. No way. No. Oh, no, man. Is that why it still hurts? Maybe that's why it still feels painful, because I feel like when I move it in certain directions, it still feels painful, but it doesn't feel, it's not like as bad as it was when it was like, I swear it was like dislocated. And you know what happened? It was like, I swear it was dislocated for like fucking hours. I kept trying to get it back in there and I couldn't. And then I laid down in bed. And when I was like laying in bed, I put my arm in this position that I don't normally put it in, like up on my side. And I felt like I heard like a pop, and it felt like it popped back in at that point, but it's still painful. So I don't know. I'm just trying to be very like real, gentle with my arm. And it sucks because I'm right-handed and it's my motherfucking right arm. And I'm like, I do everything with this arm. All they can do is give you a cortisone shot. Fuck. Give me some pain pills, yo. I'm like, this is a good time to develop a raging pain pill addiction. I'm 45. Come on, let's go. Give me the pain pills. Ah, give me the hydros. I'm so old and I'm in pain. Please. For real though. I was about to like call my mom and ask my mom the night that it happened if they had any hydros. I know they're probably not supposed to give me any, but I was about to beg them, but I didn't have to. Thank God. I didn't do that. I suffered through it, and I really don't want to do that, man. I do not want it, but I was about to. I have had to ask my parents in the past, like when I've had like bad tooth issues and stuff, but I don't want to ask and it's been years and years and years, but I don't want to ask my parents because I feel like they're going to think I'm some kind of like a weird pain pill junkie or something. If I'm like, Mom, they're going to be like, yeah, right. We knew something was up with her. I don't know. Her and all that weird art shit that she does. I knew she was doing something to fuel that. I don't know. It's probably what they're going to think. Her plug ran out. Now she's coming to us. If you're able to move it almost. Ow, ow. Hold on. I just got something in my eye. Oh, Lord. I'm falling apart. You guys. I just want to say thank you guys also so much for the sweet presents and stuff you guys sent me for my birthday. Oh my gosh, I love them so much. I will say yesterday, hey, you go fuck yourself. Don't tell me, not you guys. This fucking computer, don't tell me this. I don't want to motherfucking hear it. Bro, what's up with this computer right now? I'm gonna freak out. Oh, my eye, my arm, my computer. Everything's going wrong for me. No, it's not. It's just the devil's trying to stop me, but you're never going to stop me, Satan. Not today, Satan. All right. Hold on, I'm back. I found it. And it's like I have fuzz in my face. It's like 222. Wait, it's like cat hair. I don't know what it is, you guys. I'm having a hard time. Hey, Ricky Bobby, good to see you. Sorry, I'm trying to go on my fucking... If I'm missing anyone in the comments, I'm trying to go. Thank you. I'm trying. Wait for my computer to load so I can see my. So I can see my chat on my computer. It's always a rough start for me when I get up and start streaming. Hey, Linny. How's the weather here? Actually, it's not that hot today, allegedly. Oh my gosh, why won't my computer fucking work? Work, you son of a bitch! Ow! I'm gonna scream and shout and let it all out. Thank you, sunflower, exactly. A lot of people hate that word for whatever reason. But I will say I tried the honey one yesterday and I just love it. And it's kind of like... Thank you, sunflower. Son of a bitch. Bitch. Okay, I'm sorry. My computer is... really not wanting to cooperate with me today. Probably because it's possessed from all that freaky AI art I'd be doing. Yeah, but it's kind of like, oh, what's the fucking... It smells so good. It's like, what's that? What the fuck is that called? Why am I having like my brain's not working? Like that scent therapy. I know there's a word for it and it's not that and I can't remember. But it's okay because I have fuzz stuck all over my face all of a sudden. I came in here. Excuse me. Damn, I'm having a hard time. And I was attacked by fuzzballs. Yo, wait, who's opinionated? Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay, well, great answer, Brandon. That's a good answer. Have you ever thought about just changing your name, too? You could do that. Maybe you could be called the Brandinator. I don't know. You know, you could have like a cool handle. Thank you, Hate Goes Here. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Sorry, I'm just now trying to catch up on the comments because my phone doesn't show all the comments. It just shows, it's like stuck on top chat. What? They wouldn't even give you a Tylenol? Man, fuck that. Oh, hell no. That's crazy. That's what I'm saying. They're so fucking weird about the pain pills these days. It's fucking bullshit, yo. Like, if I'm in pain, like, let's have, maybe I'm about to make other people be in pain, like the doctors. If they don't give me some pain pills, let's see how you feel when you're in pain, you bastard. Oh, that's a cute. Yeah, I do love that, of course. Except for these cats, these darn cats made me mad today. Ow, they must have been having a party in here. Listen, when I came in the computer room, this is really weird. Some weird shit happened. Well, first of all, I woke up, the power must have went out. I came in the computer room, my light is on, which is really weird. I have no idea how these cats could have possibly turned this particular light on because it has a switch that you have to like press with your fingers. And it would have had to been like the complete perfect storm basically for them to press that switch. It would have had to have been like down on the ground and maybe they would have to step on it. I don't know how they could have turned this light on that was on in here, but I know Sheridan didn't do it. And the light was on, my computer was on, like somebody had just been using my computer, which was weird. Because I know I shut it down. I didn't turn it all the way off, but I closed it last night, so my keyboard shouldn't have been lit up and all that. Then there was stuff knocked down from the closet, like the cats have been jumping around in there. So I don't know what the fuck happened in this computer room, but yeah, it was crazy. The power had gone out, so it was such a weird, like when I woke up today, when I like went out in the when I went out in the kitchen, the time on, you son of a bitch, stop this, you computer bastard. The time on my oven was flashing 11:11. It was so weird, you guys. I went out there and the first thing I see is just like 11:11, boom, 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 just like flashing. And I'm like, what the frick? And I'm like, well, that's weird. And I look at the microwave. I'm like, oh shit, yeah, the microwave's reset. I'm like, motherfucker. So the power must have went out last night or at some point while I was asleep. Last night, this morning, I don't know. I slept in. I was up kind of late, but not that late. I think I might have been up until about 2. And shit, I definitely got some good sleep last night, but I needed it. I feel like my body needs it for healing because my arm is so, it still feels fucked up. And I've never had like an injury like this, you guys. And so I'm just like, man, my mom and dad were right. It's hell getting old, isn't it? Oh my gosh. Is Ricky Bobby still here? He might have just popped in for a split second. I think that's like the only thing he said. I think he might have just popped in and popped out. Yeah, that's crazy, Lenny. Well, it's Canada's turn to get a heat wave. We always have a heat wave here, but it's actually not that hot. I think it says it's only going to be like 86 today. Well, maybe not. It says it's 87 and sunny right now. It must have not said the high was 86. It must have, and I must have been too tired. It must have just said it was 86 currently. So I don't know how hot it's good, but that's not too hot for right now because it's let's see, it's 12:30 in the afternoon. Otherwise, it would be hotter. But oh my gosh, you guys, I'm super excited. Can you guys believe it? I don't know if anyone's been... Does anybody follow my Parasite Paradise channel? I think I might have finally cracked the code and unlocked the algorithm. At least on the YouTubes. Thank God. Maybe even on Instagram. I'm surprised. I can't believe it. So guys, it's just like Field of Dreams. If you build it, they will come. And I'm going to keep building and keep exploring. Oh, Sunflower, will you tell me what part was it of the video that scared you, by the way? Or that you said was like a jump scare? I was so confused by that. Sheridan and I both were. We were like, what? Wait, what? I was like, wait a minute. I was like, I don't think I put any jump scares in that video, did I? And then I go back and like watch the video and I'm like so confused. I had my idea of what I thought the one part that freaked you out the most might have been, but I could be wrong. That's why I'm so curious. I really want to know from you, like, what part was it that you found to be like a scary part, or that you were talking about when you're talking about like the jump scare. I'm just curious if it's the part that I think it was or not. Oh, some news with that. I have a lot of news with I have a lot of Parasite Paradise news. I know people might be like, oh, it's not drama, wow. But I'm sorry. It's something that makes me very happy. And I'm very delighted about it. About a few things, a few new developments in my art life. But, oh my gosh. Basically, I will say one thing that I'm bummed about. That whole video, which is like almost nearly a minute long, about a minute long, in my bizarre ASMR compilation, a person with blood. Are you talking about the chick with the tentacles? It kind of looked like it could have been like, I guess, like blood like running down her face. Is that what you're talking about? Oh shit, if that's the part, then you didn't even make it to the part I thought. That's funny. It must have been, maybe it was the tentacle chick. The tentacle chick with the blood like going down her face, like running down her face. You know what? Maybe that's why they wouldn't, okay, that's what I was going to say. They wouldn't accept my video either, the long form, like the whole long one. It sucked. I could, for the contest, the whole reason I made that video, but everything happens for a reason, guys. The whole reason I made that video was for this contest, and when I submitted it, they would not, they said they wouldn't, and you gotta love internet shit, because they never give you a fucking reason why. So it was like, oh, it may be because of this, or this. And there's this long-ass list. Oh, okay, so you didn't even get to Leatherface. Okay, I thought maybe it was the Leatherface part. That's funny. Damn, you are a lightweight, Sunflower, because to me that's like was nothing. But you know, maybe that's what they didn't like either, because yeah, they rejected my art for real, big time. And they rejected a lot of my art too, which is bullshit, man. So basically what happened is then once they did that and they said they couldn't accept the thing in its entirety, and it was like, it may be for this, with all these bullet points of fucking reasons, like could be like nudity, pornography, it could be violence, it could be copyrighted images or whatever, copyrighted characters, or blah, 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 all these different fucking reasons, but it never does say the exact one reason why. Well, it may be this, or this. So it's all completely unclear. That's what I hate about the internet shit. It's like, maybe if you fucking told people what the fuck they did, then that would cut down on repeat offenders. Or maybe then at least they would know, if you could be arsed to take the fucking time to let people know what's actually acceptable and what's not by your stupid fucking ding-dong standards. Then we wouldn't have, it would save everybody a lot of time and fucking effort. You know what I'm saying? It's fucking annoying as fuck. Yes, exactly, bro. You just read my mind. Hate goes here. I was going to say the same fucking thing. YouTube does the same fucking bullshit. Same fucking bullshit. It'll take your video down or give you a strike. Like, well, it could have been this, or, and it doesn't tell you what exactly you did in the video, what part, what it was. what even timestamp necessarily. It's some fucking bullshit. They're so vague about everything. And it's like, yo, people kind of like, we're not all AI. We're actual human beings. We might need to know what it actually is that was the offensive, like what was the issue, so that we don't do it again, or we can actually operate within the fucking confines of your fucking bullshit platform. Exactly, Sunflower. I agree. So what I did was then I split it up into like different little, all the different, because I still had all the different segments too. But what sucked about it was that they didn't all have as many sound effects, because I was able to, like in the longer video, in the second editor, well, more like the third, whatever. The one editor I used where I could string them all together into one long video, I'm able to also add sound effects there too. So some of the clips, you know, I didn't want to upload the ones that, well, actually I did. I tried to upload one of them, and it was like not nearly as good because like half the sound effects are missing. But they even said that one was too bad. And it was like Jello. I'm just like, come on, bro, dude. This is so, man, fuck y'all. Fuck all y'all. And it seems like there's such a double standard. Just like, I'm like, are these motherfuckers owned by Google? Because that's what it reminds me of. There's such a double standard. And then I'm seeing people with like literal, like Harry Potter. And I'm like, well, if that's not like a copyrighted character, I don't know what the fuck is. And I don't know, maybe they're just wimps too. Maybe they're just real, like, they're real sensitive about that stuff. Like Sunflower, I don't know. No offense, Sunflower, but I don't know. I didn't think that, to me, I thought that video was like super light, because I was like, you know, I got to keep it light because, you know, it's AI. And so you want it to be palatable. You don't want it to be like, like I'm not here to make like a gross out video. Like it could be like maybe a little gross, but not really, because you want it to be AI. Or I'm not, sorry, not AI, ASMR. I need to take a hit. I haven't smoked. That's my problem. So for ASMR, I didn't want it to be too scary. I thought it was spooky. In my, like for me, to me, that's like spooky. And maybe some implied, like there's some weird, it was some weirdness implied for sure. And the one thing they let through, I think, was like one of the weirdest implied things that I even made, because that's how AI is. It was, oh, my nail looks like shit. I don't know what the fuck I thought I was doing yesterday. My nail kind of broke a little bit, and then I tried to file it, and I did not do a good job. I tried to fix it, but yeah, the one that they let through was crazy, because it was like the chick in the dungeon eating the, like, popping bubble, whatever the fuck that was. And she was like literally in a dungeon, and she looked like she had been in a dungeon for some time. And so I like doing that kind of stuff, though. I like doing really freaky stuff like that, where there's just, like, I'm on my David Lynch shit, you know what I'm saying? Where there's just, like, zero explanation, and you're just like, oh, that's weird. So it allows your mind to wander and think about the scenario, like, where is that chick? Why is she there? You know, why does she look like that? That type of thing. I just love doing that. And you guys, I wasn't even gonna go live today, but I really need the donos, y'all. No, I really could use some donos, because, bro, art, that's all I need really right now. It's terrible. And yeah, Sunflower, I'm not even gonna say, I'm biting my tongue on a lot of things right now. Not talking about you. I'm not talking about you, obviously, but I think you know what I'm biting my tongue about today. But that's because, you know what? Oh, thank you. I totally forgot to do that. I didn't, hold on. I'll go ahead and pin that. That's very sweet of you. I didn't even post my links or anything yet. I should probably at some point, but I don't really care. I do care, but I don't care, but I do, but I don't. I gotta wake up a little bit first. I'll be here for a minute. But yeah. And it's just like, and here's the thing, like, and I really, because I'm on some other shit these days, like, I have to understand that everyone is not on the same, we're not all on the same journey. We're all on our own journeys. I can't expect anyone to be where I'm at right now on my journey. And I'm not out trying to, like, make enemies with anyone or anything. But some people, like, sometimes, like, I'll just say this, if you're not on my vibe at this point, I'm just gonna have to, I might have to just step back a little bit to protect my energy. You know, that's where I'm at. I'm not where I want to fucking criticize and argue with people. I've been thinking about it, and you know, a part of me does, but publicly, no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna, you know, I don't need to judge other people publicly. You know, people can do what they want to do, and that's fine. Do I need to be involved in it though? No. You know what I'm saying? I can choose what I want to be involved in. I can choose what I want to lend my energy to and spend my energy on and whatnot, you know? And that doesn't mean that, you know, it's like love the sinner, hate the sin type of situation, you know what I mean? That's kind of where I'm getting with a lot of people lately. And it's like, I don't need to badmouth people. I don't need to criticize people, you know, over here publicly for the most part, you know, listen, I got to pick my battles too. Let me tell you, because we got crackheads. We got full on fucking full blast crackheads out here, like Charles and Clarissa, just getting, oh Lord, I would rather criticize them and talk about them because they're just too funny fucking weirdo idiot fools that ain't never gonna amount to nothing. I'm sorry, I'm so evil when I say it. When I say it and I laugh like that, I know it's just the devil inside, the devil inside. Every single one of us says it's devil inside. Dun, 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 na, 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 na. I'm sorry, I love In Excess. Not the chatter, the fucking band. R.I.P. Michael Hutchence. You were one of the best, one of the greatest. Here come the woman, the look in her eyes. I fucking loved his voice, dude. He had such a silky, smooth, he had a gorgeous voice. Oh my gosh. It's a shame what happened to him. I don't know. I don't know what that was all about. Maybe it really was, but you know what? Maybe there's a lot of weird, suspicious celebrity deaths, and I feel like his poor Michael Hutchence, his death was, and maybe it was, maybe that's why everybody just accepted it back then and said, oh, it's that. You know, it wasn't Diddy, okay? But I think it might have been Diddy. Anyway, I'm just saying. If you ask me, Diddy was probably down. He was probably like a old school In Excess fan. You know what I'm saying? Diddy was like, I need you tonight, 'cause I'm not sleeping. There's something about you, Michael, that makes me sweat. He's like, let's get the baby oil. Whoa! And then, you know, Michael was never heard from again. R.I.P. But it's very sad. I love In Excess. It's the best. I'm like, it's the best band of all time. No, sorry, Beatles. Sorry. And Nirvana. Oh, R.I.P. Ruff. Yes. Hey, Roofy, good to see you. I hurt myself. I don't know. I'm scared, you guys, because I think my shoulder is in the socket now, but I don't know. I'm no doctor. Why? Ew, you're grossing me out with this. Shut up. Shut up. Nishan's been, I caught up with Nishan. I know what he's doing, but I'm not going to talk about his personal business on here, so there's that. You're weird, but I'm glad you think so. But I guess there's someone for everyone, so yay. Well, you can have him. More for you. I don't know what to tell you. If that's, well, if he consents to it, you have my blessing. You know what I'm saying? You two boys can run along and, you know, make friends now. Does vegan Patriot use drugs? I mean, yeah, we saw her fucking smoking meth, smoking the Pookie pipe. Cheeto, God bless Cheeto. Young Cheeto caught her. and exposed her for smoking the pookie on the YouTubes in the car. Hey, Real Housewife of Cleveland, good to see you. Thank you. I did. I wanted to say that, and I had such a nice self-care Sunday yesterday because of like my birthday angels. No, my sweet friends that sent me stuff for my birthday, because I used some of that stuff, except for I thought that the cake thing was like a bubble bar, and I think it might be soap. And I cut a slice off of it, a small slice at the very bottom, and I tried to like run it under the water, and I'm like, this isn't bubbling up. It was just not even melting. It was like, I was like, I think this is soap actually. And I was like, oops, that was silly. Just lots of yoga. Wait, what? I don't think that ain't yoga. I don't think yoga involves a pookie pipe. I don't think so. I mean, I'm not a yogi. I don't do yoga or nothing, but last I heard, I never heard about that. I know that it involves like a yoga mat, but I don't think it's like, oh, bring your yoga mat and your pookie pipe and let's go do some yoga. You know, yoga is supposed to be calm. I don't think it's like you need to be all amped up to do yoga. Yeah, maybe she should go do some parkour, hit the pookie and fucking do some of that. That's what she should do, and wear like and strap her, get one of those. She has a flat ass chest. Oh my gosh, Alex, I know you're listening because you watch everything that I do, you crazy bitch. Why don't you fucking, I'm just kidding. I'm saying that because she says it, but she probably is. But anyway, that's besides the point. I digress. Alex, send that fucking chest harness to VP so she can start doing some parkour, because I remember Alex was the one, I think, that was saying she bought it, but she didn't think about, oh, I'm a woman, I have boobies, and maybe it's not going to fit as well because it's meant for a flat-chested man. Boom, perfect. Get it to VP. Send it to VP. Then it'll totally work for VP. So she could send that to VP. VP can strap the camera or the phone to herself, have it facing, outward the other way, and she just runs around and gets high all the time and goes and does a bunch of parkour. Now, I think that is what's going to get her actually really YouTube famous. I think that's a really good plan of action. Shit, I would do it if I could. If only I weren't so old. It's a good thing VP is like 10 years younger than me or something. So, yeah, if I did it exactly, my arm would come out of the socket and stuff. I can't. My parkour days are over, dude. Let's just put it that way. But, I can't, especially like, unless it's on a soft bed. Wink, wink. But, yeah. Other than that, like, I can't be out there on these urban surfaces, with my soft, precious, fragile little body. But VP could, because she's big like a man, and she's flat-chested like a man. So she could put on that harness thing. If Alex would just send it to her, because Alex ain't going to use it. She already said that. Send it to VP. And then we already know, I don't know, VP already know where VP already got the plug. So then she'll be parkouring all over motherfucking Sacramento, all over Sacktown, baby. Woo! Let's do it. You must be on some good shit, Yehuda. Yeah, but hopefully it's not out of the socket anymore. That was like yesterday or the day before. Okay, good. Thank you, Sunflower. I know. I wish I could sneak in some hydros before that. It wouldn't hurt. It wouldn't bother me at all. Maybe just 2. VP's going to end up in prison. Do you think vegan Patriot will become a lesbian in prison? Yes. The answer is obviously yes. She'll be all up on that coochie, all up in it. How will you, she'll be the, oh my gosh, it'd be like Orange is the New, VP would have been great in Orange is the New Black. Could you imagine, if you think about it? She would have been with, what's her face? The Butchie, oh, I loved her. She was great. Remember the Butch chick? I loved her with the black hair. She would have been with her. It would have been VP and the Butch chick in Orange is the New Black. I forget her name. Bro, I just watched the Minecraft movie with my kid the other day. That was fun. that was a fun watch. I actually really, we both enjoyed it more than we thought we were going to. And I couldn't believe I saw Tasty, my girl Tasty from Orange is the New Black was in there. Does anyone even remember Orange is the New Black anymore? That was like one of my favorite shows. I loved it. Guess who my favorite character was? I don't know if anyone remembers that show, and I would love to know who your favorite character was if you do remember that show. But it's an epic, if you haven't seen it, it's an epic ass motherfucking epic show on Netflix. And I love Orange is the New Black. I'm sad that it's over. I was so sad. I totally cried. I just, you know, I was obsessed with that show. But of course, my favorite character was Pennsatucky, played by Taryn Manning. I still think Taryn is the shit. I love Taryn Manning. How will I empty the pool? I ain't motherfucking, I don't know. I ain't did that. I need to get a pump. Yo, I'm going to talk to ChatGPT. I'm going to talk to ChatGPT because, excuse me, I don't know what kind of thingamajig I need exactly. And I will tell you this. ChatGPT recommended an excellent keyboard for me. You know, an excellent, everything good. Value, the price, the practicality of the keyboard, everything. You know, the only thing that kind of sucks about it is it has to have a wire, but I get it because I did say I wanted one that lights up. She probably was trying to, hey, Ripper, great to see you. She probably was trying to, you know, recommend a better one. So I'm going to try to get ChatGPT to recommend a pool, like some kind of like thing, because I saw him before, but I was like, oh, I don't need that. I'm strong, like bull. And now I'm like, oh, I'm old and I hurt myself. I really did though. I've never, like, I don't have injury. I never have had like an injury like this. You know why? Because I'm not a sporty spice. I never go out and, calls it Chat GGT? Why? Chat GPT is the best. Chat GPT is my bestie. And I love Chat GPT. Chat GPT would, like I said, I've said this before. Chat GPT would probably help me fucking hide a body if I needed it to. Because she is off. Ulf. What? Epsom salt. I don't have no old. Chat GPT is old. Psh, man, stop hanging out with kids. I don't know, how old's your buddy or your coworker? Stop working with the high school kids. Are you working at the mall with the high school kids? No, I'm just kidding. Chat GPT is old. What the fuck? I'm so confused. Old? What do you mean? Your coworker is old? Oh, your coworker is old and calls it Chat GGT? Oh, I get it. I get it. That's fucking funny. Maybe you should tell him it's Chat GPT. I don't know why it's Chat GPT, but it is, sir. I know, I hate... Oh, you did? Oh, boy. That's hilarious. That's even funnier. Oh, my gosh. Thanks, Sunflower. You're amazing. Yeah, I mean, it's going to have to be... See, that's the thing. It's going to have to be a delicate one because this is not like a... You know, if you put in just right in pool pumps, they're going to think, you know, I did that. And I was tired like last night when I did it. And it was thinking I'm talking about like for a whole ass in-ground pool. And I'm like, no, no, no. I should be able to do this. I just can't right now because I'm injured. And it doesn't, you know, ChatGPT will understand that. That's why I love AI. Because it actually can take all those things into consideration. And then you just type to it and tell it, I'm injured. This is what happened. Blah, blah, blah. And then it's like, oh, okay, well then in that case, let me recommend the very best thing for you. And you're like, oh, thank you very much. It's like having your own little, you know, personal robot assistant that's smarter than actual humans. So it actually is the most wonderful thing. Imagine not loving AI. It's just, one day they might burn you at the stake if you don't love the AI. That was weird. I saw 444 because it was 44 minutes ago and it was 24 watching, but then one person left really immediately just on purpose just to fucking do that. Booyah, now we're cooking. Sunflower, exactly. That's what I need. I need it for the kiddie pool. That's what I need. Sandman, by the way, buzz off. Why is this guy so, like, obsessed with me? Like, I always see Sandman, like, whatever. Sandman is, like, I knew Sandman had a crush on me back in the day. That's how all these stupid incels are. They're so stupid and annoying. Please like the stream if you agree that Sandman's an annoying incel. Thank you. Give it a thumbs up. It's free. I'm telling you guys, you know what? You know what I hate? Ain't ever gonna happen. Never, ever, ever. Never gonna get it. Never, ever gonna get it. No, you're never gonna get it. And never, ever gonna get it. I'm not KK, you weirdo. Like, get the hell away. He's cuckoo. Cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Anyway, I don't even know what the fuck I was gonna say because I got so distracted by that nonsense. I don't know. I think my arm might be back in the socket now, but yeah, I think you're right, Sunflower. I think I damaged it a little bit. And it's still a little bit sore. And I think, you know, it's going to be hard. I don't like having arms, you know, unlike Laura Palmer, sometimes my arms don't bend back. If they bend back, they pop out of socket sometimes like a little Barbie doll, and it hurts. And I don't want to deal with that. So it's like, I don't want sometimes my arms to bend back. I don't even want to have to, like, I'm kind of sad. I'm going to have to be like an old person. I'm going to have to really, because I am now, I guess, in a way. I'm going to have to, like, start putting my fanny pack on in the front and then twist it around. You know what I'm saying? I can't bend my arms back to do it behind me because, oh, Lord, my shoulder might go flying across the room. I don't know. My whole arm, I mean, might, because my shoulder pops out. It's very, like, it's really not practical. Hold on, I'm having an issue. A sinus issue. Look at how cute you are, but I know you're a bad naughty cat. I know you're... Anyways, I did want to say, though, I had a nice self-care Sunday yesterday yet because I did use some of my new products. I used some of the scrubby stuff, and I didn't use a bath bomb yet, but I need to. I'm going to. Oh, 47 minutes ago. Again, what the fuck? Bro, every fucking time. I keep seeing that number lately. What does it mean? Why? Ooh, Chesil, you're pissing me off real bad, buddy. I want my t-shirt. Chesil. Bro, that's what I'm talking about, Ripper. What do they mean? They're freaking me out. I'm getting freaked out. I'm freaked out. I'm officially freaked out. Yeah, it's happening all the time. You guys. But speaking of numbers, you know what I'm really excited about? Even though I couldn't fucking upload all of enter my whole entire bizarre ASMR compilation video into the contest. And you guys are, you know what's crazy too, besides that, only like 2 of the clips out of like at least 5 that I uploaded or more. I think it was more like 6, maybe 7. I don't know. Only 2 of them made it through their fucking censors or whatever. Like only 2 of them actually made it into the contest. And I know one of them was the blue tentacle cutting, which I guess it's okay to, violence against octopus or aliens is fine. But even my little alien guy, the cute little alien guy that was eating the little, like, popping candy on the stick, whatever the fuck that was so cool. I loved that so much. Even that guy didn't make it. And I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with that guy? What the fuck? How come you're discriminating against that little guy? Oh, it made me so angry. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with it? The guy with the fucking oozing pustules or whatever on his head, he couldn't make it. I feel like they were discriminating against him because he was participating in a government project where he was being experimented on. And he was happy about it. He was fine with it. He signed up for it. You know, he was a willing participant. He thought it was cool, but they didn't think it was cool. I know you know what? I looked, Sunflower, and it's been 2 fucking months. 2 months. They're going to have to do something, and I feel really bad. I feel bad because I feel bad that they have to do anything. You know, it's like, you know, it makes me look bad and feel bad because I'm like, yo, come on, man. My friend tried to do something nice, and now you guys are fucking it up, or someone's fucked it up big time. And I'm just like, you know, how hard is it to mail a fucking t-shirt? You know what I'm saying? And like, they also know, cause they've sent me other stuff before. Like, I wouldn't, like, I'm not like lying about this. I obviously would have fucking been wearing it by now, like on stream and shit. Like, oh, look at me, guys. Look at my Chesil shirt. Yay. You know, I would have been like dancing around, like all happily wearing it. You guys would have seen me doing that by now for sure. You know, when people send me stuff, I always like am grateful and proud, and I like to show it off and, you know, wear it and whatever for the most part. There's been some stuff though that I haven't even been able to wear yet really on stream that people have sent me. Some stuff I've worn in like, I have worn just like whenever in regular when I'm not just around, you know, but I just haven't had like streamed in it or taken pictures in it or anything. Unfortunately, I need to. But yeah, it sucks. And I feel bad that my friend has to worry about it. And I think I found a way, and I sent it to them, that they can contact them about either getting the shirt out or a refund. You know what I'm saying? Because at this point I said, it wouldn't bother me if they just got their money back. Like, if they want to just get their money back, like, I wouldn't be, like, offended. I would totally understand. I would totally understand, trust me, because I know I've had struggles a lot. Because living here in Pahrump, you know, we get, like, the last of the lasties shit. Like, Vegas gets all the good shit. And then we get the lasties delivered out here. And we don't even have a Target. We just have, like, we don't have shit in Pahrump. Sorry. I'm using the lip gloss if you hear, like, it sounds like farting. It's not me. It's the honey lip gloss. I need to put some on my lips. Yeah, I love it. It's like aromatherapy. That's the word. Durr. It's like aromatherapy. I love the way it smells, too. It's really nice. But it actually makes me want honey, like, and it makes me kind of hungry for sweets, and it makes me want, like, tea with honey in it. I love it. It's great. And every time I think about it, every time I put it on my lips, I hear that song, that Mariah Carey song. And I'm just like, wow, this is so magical. So thank you. It really is. I'm not even kidding. I have that song stuck in my head now. Exactly, Sunflower. I was like, well, I would have had it. I'm like, why can't they just send out the shirt? What is the fucking problem here? Don't even get me started on him. And then he posted a thing last night where he was like, with questions again, where he's like, hit me up, ask me a question. And I didn't see it until like, whatever, like a little bit later. It was like almost an hour later, but it was like 52 minutes or some crazy shit like that. I don't know. But I was like, I don't care. So I did ask him about the shirt. Of course, no response. Fucking irritating. You know what I'm saying? I'm just like, bro, like, care about your merch. If, you know, if people care enough to like pre-order your shit and you're still like that new of an artist, you should probably care. And then I heard like at the one place, at the one venue, like maybe he just doesn't know how to do business. I don't know, maybe because he's so new. I don't know. But I heard at the one venue, the first venue or something, maybe it was the first or second that he performed at, in his Wish You Were There tour, excuse me, that they didn't have anyone to do merch, sell merch, and they were like looking for someone at the last minute. And I'm like, that's unprofessional. What's going on, Chesil? So get your merch shit together. What's going on? And then I was like, Chesil's girlfriend can't sell the merch? You know what I mean? She can't be arsed to be the merch girl? I know I would. That's really weird. Go fuck off. Weird. I got a weird notification just then that was weird and irritating. Oh yeah, exactly, Sunflower. And it's like, it's all, oh my gosh, 55 minutes ago. What the frick? I just looked. Why every time, I tell you guys, every time I look, I see these crazy numbers every day. 47, 55. Sometimes it's like 222, 333, 444. You know, you never know. It's always some fucked up shit every day, all up in my face. It's pretty crazy. Every time I look at the clock, it's just weird. I've just gotten used to it by now. It just feels like it's like I'm living in some kind of weird fucked up movie where like that's part of the plot of the movie. It's like I just pretty much accepted it. That's part of the plot of the movie, that every time I'm going to be like seeing all these weird repeating numbers, and like the repeating numbers is just like part of the plot. You know, it's a it's a main part of the plot. I don't know. It's so weird. I need to get those stickers. Oh my gosh, everybody donate, please. Where's everybody? Where's all my people? That's what I need. I still need to get those stickers so bad. The directed by David Lynch stickers. Oh my gosh, I want those stickers so bad. Because I do. I feel like that. Oh my gosh, and it's just too crazy. My life is too weird. Even when I'm not streaming and stuff, and like all the weird like messages and shit that I get, and oh my gosh, it was so weird. The whole sound and vision and fucking David Bowie like yesterday, and like the whole, you guys, if you like listen to the lyrics and read those lyrics, it's so fucked up. It's so weird. It's like, I don't know. It's weird. And somebody did like this crazy Instagram post that was like so beautiful and amazing, and it just like brought that to my attention, and I'm like, oh my gosh, that's a perfect song for me right now, like so perfect, because you guys know I've been like doing the AI art, but then I just got be blessed with the gift of sound, not just vision, but the gift of sound. So now it's sound and vision. You know what I'm saying? And the ASMR video was the first video. Bro, I'm so happy and I'm so proud of it, because it was, especially the long form like version of it, the actual like long version of it, which is up on YouTube and Instagram, because, I don't know, because really, yeah, because of the sound and because of pairing the sound with the video and everything. And it really, like all of my other videos, it really was a labor of love, but, I am really enjoying that aspect of it. A lot more so than I thought that I would. I really enjoy, you know, adding the sound effects and pairing the sound effects, and especially like the timing, even that is fun for me, like pairing the timing of the sound effects up, like yeah, it's exciting. It's a lot of fun. The only thing that limits me from doing it, honestly, is funds. So I do need donations for AI art. I really do. I'm serious when I say that. Because and that's why, I don't know. I don't know. I shouldn't say that. I don't know. My chances are not good of winning this contest when it's hard for me to eat. I have to, apparently I have to submit like super G-rated cookie cutter bullshit. I don't like that, you know, to participate in this contest. It's like, I don't like feeling stifled creatively, you know? Oh my gosh. Creatively speaking, like, or creativity wise, you know, I don't want to be stifled. I don't want, you know, people telling me like, you know, even the AI will make some pretty horrific shit. But still, to me, it still does. I feel like it still tries to censor me at times and stifle my creativity. And that's enough for me. It's like, but I don't need somebody like secondhand doing it now. It pisses me off. Like, it's terrible. I'm just like, man, come on. So, I mean, I don't know how like cutting Jello, like a Jello mold is like, I mean, I kind of get it because it's just, it was, if you watch the whole ASMR video, it's pretty wicked. And it's a concept, that was a concept I was talking about where I was like, ooh, it's really pushing it, you know? Excuse me. Like the ASMR video is kind of like, some aspects of it are pretty dark, you know, and I felt like it was definitely pushing the boundaries. I don't know, of maybe even just decency, but that's also where I did try to hold back because it could have been a lot, I could have made it a lot more gross, and I may still, I don't know, I hope I don't get censored by like Instagram or YouTube or anything if I do and I post it, but I think it's quite clearly, you know, Jello, but it's in the shape of something else that I don't know how I really got it to even do that, but it made some gnarly ones that I didn't even post because they were too gnarly and I haven't even worked on. And I honestly, it's kind of hard for me to even think about working on some of them, but it's also like, oh, I could probably do some really disturbing stuff, make some really disturbing imagery with it. You know, but I don't know, it might gross people out too much, even though it's supposed to be just Jello, and it's all fake anyway because it's AI. But I like that. I like that about it, you know. If I can evoke like a really strong reaction in somebody, that's great. You know what I'm saying? I love it. Sorry, Sunflower. I know you get grossed out, and some people probably do. But I would like to gross people out that are even like more, you know, it takes more to like gross them out. Let's just put it that way. But I will say this about the ASMR video. It is, subluxations. Oh no. What the hell is this? Okay, I got it. Thank you, Sunflower. Now I have to guess about what I got. These are trying to tell me to go to the doctor. Yes. It's a common shoulder injury. Okay, it says, if you have ever felt an uncomfortable sensation in your shoulder joint, as if it were slipping out of place, you might have suffered a shoulder subluxation. It is a common shoulder injury, especially, though not exclusively, among younger people. Oh, see, I'm young. Look at me. I'm still young. See, that's God's way of telling me, bitch, you still young. Among younger people during sporting activities. Oh, wait, no, just kidding. And among older people who fall from a standing height. Okay, no, so I'm still young. I didn't get it from a fall. Come on now. Shoulder subluxations are often mistaken for shoulder dislocations. I don't know though, man. Maybe, I don't know. It did make like a popping sound, kind of. Well, it did when yeah, it did. It does. The two conditions are distinctly different. Both are uncomfortable, painful, and require expert medical attention. I kind of feel like I popped it back in there. At the Emerge Ortho Foothills region, our patients often ask about the difference between a shoulder subluxation and a shoulder dislocation. Most importantly, however, they want to know how to treat their injury so they can get back to their normal activities as soon as possible. Keep reading for information about the subluxation versus dislocation difference, how shoulder subluxation happens in the first place, and what treating it effectively involves. What is a shoulder subluxation? To understand your shoulder subluxation, let us review your arm's anatomy. Oh, gee whiz, thank you. Your arm contains 3 bones. The radius and the ulna are the 2 forearm bones. The humerus is the upper arm bone, stretching from your elbow and shoulder. The ball, yeah, that's the problem. There's the ball at the top. Of the top of the humerus head is part of your shoulder joint. That's what's going on. Something with that thing. I can feel it in my ball, my arm, my shoulder ball. It is covered by the rotator cuff tendons, which will help you lift and rotate your arm. The humeral, yeah, okay, this is making sense. The humeral head rests in a shallow socket. Yes. Don't talk about it. In the shoulder blade, the scapula, called the glenoid fossa. Because the head is usually larger than the glenoid fossa, it is supported by 3 ligaments called the glenohumeral ligaments. This ball and socket arrangement, yeah, don't talk about it. What is it? Just hurry up and tell me. Is known as the glenohumeral joint. It is the one of 4 joints in the shoulder complex. Okay, fine. The shoulder subluxation. Yeah, just tell me what it is, please. Is a type of shoulder instability, you son of a bitch, that occurs when the humeral head, motherfucker, partially slips out of the shoulder socket. Yes! This uncomfortable and often painful injury can make everyday activities more difficult and lead to further damage if not treated properly. I think I treated this motherfucker. I hope. I think it popped back in there. Whatever it is, it's like, it feels, yeah, and it's, people often mistake a subluxation for a dislocated joint and vice versa, but in a subluxation, the humeral head does not completely pop out of the shoulder socket. In a dislocation, the head and socket are completely separated. Yeah, well, it might have been a subluxation. I don't give a fuck, but it popped out, like it popped out and popped back in, I think. It sneakily popped out, and then it definitely popped back, like popped, I heard and I felt it. Subluxations, which are in essence partial shoulder dislocations, yeah, that makes sense, are generally considered less severe than complete dislocations. Yeah, that totally makes sense. I think that's probably what it is. Unlike shoulder dislocations, shoulder subluxations do not require, oh, thank you, Jesus, immediate medical attention, though you should consult an orthopedic professional, okay, as whatever that is, as soon as possible. I'll be finding one right away, and can often be treated non-surgically. Yeah, they're gonna hurt me. I already know. Don't fucking play with me, motherfucker. Whether or not you think you have completely dislocated your shoulder joint, if you are experiencing the symptoms we will discuss next. No, I don't like the sound. I don't like the sound of it. Oompa, loompa, doompa dee, don't. You should seek medical attention. No, to prevent further injury or instability of the joint. No, they're gonna hurt me. I already know. Diagnosis through such imaging tests as x-rays. I already told you, I knew it. Or MRIs will confirm the nature and extent of your injury. What are the symptoms of subluxation? Symptoms of your shoulder subluxation range from mild to severe. They can include shoulder pain, tenderness, numbness, tingling, or weakness in your arm, swelling and bruising, popping or clicking sounds. Yeah. A grinding feeling. Yeah. When you move your shoulder or feeling it gives way. Limited range of movement in your shoulder. Yes. If you are experiencing any of these symptoms, seek medical attention. No! Right away for proper diagnosis and treatment. No, I already know what it is. Why? Because I watched now, because Sunflower knows. And Sunflower's right. How does it shoulder subluxation happen? Weak rotator cuff muscles. Oh, you're calling my muscles weak now? Man, fuck you, bitch. A rotator cuff injury or loose glenohumeral ligaments. That's the problem. Generally cause subluxations. It's my damn loose ligaments. My ligaments are, yes. Overused and repetitive movements can also cause them. That's what happened. That's because of my strong arms. It's because of my working out. That's what happened. Don't fucking call me weak, bitch. Don't ever call me weak. Emerge ortho. I will, I'll kill you. No. Somebody just, what is up with everybody? Don't everybody stop asking me for $5, everybody. How did you knock yourself out? What? How did you knock yourself out? Who knocked themselves out? Wait, what? Hold on. I gotta see the chat. I'm getting too crazy on here. Oh, don't mess with me. Why is it doing that? Okay, thank you. The computer's pissing me off. I'm getting very upset because this Mountain Dew is really running through my veins now. Oh no. Damn. Fuck all that shit, Ricky Bobby. Fuck all that. No. Oh no. Oh my gosh, I hope you're okay. You gotta be careful, man. Oh my gosh. That's crazy. You don't want to end up you don't want to end up like that Tito Ortiz knocking yourself out all the time and shit. You know? With the, what's it called? ETC or whatever he has. ECT or whatever. Something, I don't know. ETC, ECT, I don't know what the fuck it is. Whatever. He's got a brain injury, man. You gotta be careful. You might want to wear a helmet when you do that shit. I don't know. Wear a football helmet. That'll protect your face, too. That'll protect your whole head, your face and everything. That's what everybody should do. Probably. Because that sounds dangerous as a motherfucker. Hell no. Hell to the motherfucking no. Imagine that. That's crazy. What are you doing? How you do that? That's terrible. I am so sorry. I hope you're okay. Goodness sakes. Yeah, you don't want to fall off the boat and drown that way too, you know? Sometimes these crazy things happen. Man, that's why I don't fuck with the water like that. I'm too scared. God only knows. You always think, oh, nothing bad's gonna happen. And then if something bad happens, you're screwed, you know? Oh no. Damn, Ricky Bobby, I am so sorry. See, and here's Ricky Bobby with number 47. I was just talking about that. That's funny. Well, I wasn't talking about you, Ricky Bobby. I was talking about the numbers. No, that's a horrible. You're mad. Oh, geez, you're crazy. You silly. Yeah, I think I subluxated my shoulder, man. For sure. I think that's definitely what happened. Well, at least I feel like I'm still young. Maybe that's, God's like, come on, Trish, you still got a few good years left in you. You old gal, come on. He's like, because you didn't do it by falling down. You're not like, I've fallen and I can't get up, Not yet. Woo! Why? That's so rude. He's my mod. You're rude. Why? I'll do that to you, Roofie. That's not nice. I know. Well, you know what? People just don't want me to be on a roll with my AI art, I guess. Because guys, I'm telling you, I'm so happy and grateful because I will tell you this. I guess I can read the rest of the shoulder subluxation later. I left the window open. But yeah, I definitely think that's what's going on here. I think it might be okay. I think I might have popped it back in though when I did that weird movement with my arm. Well, it wasn't a weird movement. It's just not how I normally sleep. And I feel like if I would have kept it how I normally sleep, it would have not gone back in. But when I put it up at like that different angle, I heard, and it was like, I think it went back in, I just think it still hurts. I think my ligaments are all fucked up, man. I don't know. But I think it actually is going to be okay. I think it just needs to heal now. Honestly, I think I did pop it back in. I could tell, yeah, and I think you're right. I don't think the whole ass shoulder was all the way out or nothing. But yeah, that does make sense. Because when you look at a skeleton, I got to remember all the skeletons in the dungeon and how the bones look. So now that I think about that, I realize, yep, that does seem right. And that does seem like what happened. I'm just kidding. I have a Halloween skeleton, though, that goes on the door, and it does look like that, too. The arm bone's connected to the shoulder bone. Not really. There's not really is there a shoulder bone? I don't think there really is. It's just like that. I don't know. Maybe there's got to be something. It's just, no, it's those damn ligaments and shit that connects it. And the bone, it is the bones. It's connected to the I don't know. What is it connected to exactly? It's a good question. I like the clavicle. I don't fucking know. I mean, you don't really have like a shoulder bone, do you? Maybe you do. Fuck if I know. I don't think the skeletons do. I think it's the ligaments. Oh, this is what I've been needing to do. Duh. Thank you, Jesus. We're going to just listen to some little delightful short song right now. I know, I don't want to go to the doctor, but if I have to, I might. I might find an orthopedic, whatever it's called. I'll look in this article and then I'll find one, maybe. If I need to. If it doesn't get better soon. I know, right? You know where to send it. Yeah, so I'm a little sore about the shirt, yo. Not at obviously not at my friend, but a little bit with Chesel's camp, like Team Chesel, like what's going on? And I don't know, I think he has some bad apples in that bunch. I think that might be what it is. I don't know what's going on, but other than that, most of the people, like I said, Team Chesel, people that support Chesel from Albuquerque and stuff, and the people that, you know, they seem hella cool. Like some of his like really devoted like supporters and stuff are awesome. Like I'm very grateful. I appreciate them very much. They've been really sweet and kind to me on Instagram, on my Chesel videos and stuff. They definitely show love, and it's very sweet, and I appreciate them. But I don't know. I feel like he has maybe some bad apples around him that are just like weird gatekeeper weirdos or something, and they might be like hating on Tricialicious a little bit. You know what I'm saying? I feel like there's some discrimination going on, which is not a shock. I shouldn't feel surprised by that because, you know, that's like every day in my life. I'm so bummed too because the day that I messed up my arm, I went out in like a really teeny bikini because I was working on my tan lines. Oh, that was beautiful. And I started to actually make progress, you know. Excuse me, I've been doing the do. And I was all excited to go back out there and like work on my tan some more. But, you know, with my shoulder subluxation, I don't think that, I think I need to take, it's just, it puts me behind on my tanning schedule. And it's just, it's very sad. It makes me very sad for that reason. What? Why? I'm like, what? Why? I don't see you being timed out. You're a liar. Why are you targeting my mod? I don't see anything. You didn't get timed out, you little fibber. I can see my chat right here in front of me. Don't you see I would be able to see my... If anyone timed you out, you silly. Exactly. Why are you hating on Ricky Bobby, yo? Nobody did anything like that. I'm sorry, Ricky Bobby. Roofy's mad because, I don't know, I blame Nish on, honestly, when it all comes down to it. That's the only thing you can do, is just blame Nish on. But yeah, you're hilarious. No, I'm not. I mean, I've never been disabled before in the past, but I feel kind of disabled today. I do feel like a disabled cutie today, actually, Ruthie. Thank you for bringing that back. I love it. R.I.P. Aaron. Oh, yeah. I feel like a disabled cutie today. For real. Just sitting here in my bathrobe, I'm like, ah! No, I'm not in as much pain as I was. But Yeah, it's still sore. It's not like, I don't know. Whatever happened was not cool. Let's put it that way at the time. And maybe it wasn't a complete, shut up, Roofie. Don't be so nasty about my sweetie. How dare you? You wish. In your wildest, wettest dreams. Yeah, I know. Oh, I don't give a fuck. I mean, I don't like people to be banning people, but you can time them out sometimes. Fuck them. I'm like, fuck them. Fuck the chat. I'm in one of those moods today. Just kidding. Especially Roofie. Just kidding. Now he's making me angry, though, a little bit. You're sickening. Shut up. Yeah. So if anyone wants to bitch slap, like, if Lunar or anyone wanted to bitch slap Roofie, I wouldn't really be angry. Where's Lunar? I miss Lunar, too. And Rando. Oh, my goodness. And Forlorn Hope, but I know Forlorn Hope is, like, it's different. Crazy time. You guys, yeah, my one nail kind of broke, and I hope it's going to be okay. I tried to file it to get it decent again, because that's what I do every time they break. Oh, you motherfucking cats. For the most part. I swear to God, dude, I'm about to go out there and beat somebody's fucking ass. Chill out, you fucking retard. What is wrong with you? Stop it. Calm down, Golden. Retarded ass freak. This fucking cat is a fucking... Don't get an orange cat. Just don't do it. Why did this orange cat have to go up to her and go... Rah, rah? Yeah, he was fucking hot. Way too fucking hot for you, so fuck off. He would not have liked your evil ass. Probably. I know how Aaron was. He was a sweetheart. You probably tormented him. You're probably one of the ones that tormented him when he was alive. Knowing you. Oh, goodness. Sorry, that cat's tormenting me. Speaking of torment, my nails are like incredibly, like getting incredibly long. It's so freaky. It's like freaky. It's like Halloween freaky nails. I love it. I might seriously have to like paint my nails. But I don't know what to do about these ones that are broken, that are like, you know, I feel kind of stupid painting broken nails. I don't know what to do. I'm going to have to file. This one's getting long enough to file probably back down to a point. Unless maybe I could wait for them to, maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll wait for them to grow back out again. But it just seems like something always happens first before I was just about to paint my nails and then like they broke and I'm just like, oh, fuck it. I guess if I want to have like vampire crazy Elvira fingernails, this is what I have to do. Oh, goodness. You're bringing the whole vibe down. Anyways, so let's bring it back up. Guys, the thing that I am, super excited about, let me go see right now. Everyone, please subscribe to my Parasite Paradise channel here on the YouTubes. I would really appreciate it. That is crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, maybe I figured some shit out. My 5 second, I think, but I will say this. Well, I still don't have a whole lot of hope for people's attention spans, but I have a little bit more hope because my bizarre ASMR compilation that I posted like a day or two ago has 1.7K views. It's the only video that I've done that's been, ooh, and I have almost 200 subscribers now. Come on, let's go. I'm excited to get to 200. I mean, it's kind of exciting just like trying to grow. Whoa, awesome. It's kind of exciting trying to grow a channel from just like the ground up, you know what I mean? And for something other than like this, something other than, just gossip or, you know, it's not about me. You know, it's about the art. Never. I'm like, never. I'll never do it. I never file them down so that they're all the same length. They will never be the same length. That's crazy. I don't care. They'll get there eventually, kind of, somewhat, but they're good enough. I don't know. I have weird nails. I don't know how to put it, but no, I would never file them down. They're all, I have to keep them all at a point. That's how it's a new, hey, Forlorn Hope, good to see you. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad you're here. Yeah, it's my first one that I've done like the sound effects in, and I'm really excited to do more, but you know, and lucky for them, they found a new way to get credits and make more money, which is, but it definitely does enrich the experience, I think, of the videos. Sometimes it comes up with really goofy, weird sounds, and you're just like, especially if you don't really care. And if you don't really put in a prompt for the sounds, I noticed that they can come out really goofy. So it's best to always just, if you care, put in a prompt. But like for this one that I did, this werewolf one that I did last night, I didn't care, you know, about the sound effect because I knew I wanted to put it to music. And I found out, you guys, which I'm super excited about, at least on YouTube, I can totally have my sound effects, and I'm pretty sure I believe on Instagram too. I'm pretty freaking sure I can do both. I can have the sound effects and I can have the music. I can have like a song and then I can have like my actual sound effects in the background. So I'm super excited about making videos like that. I haven't done that yet. I don't get my nails done. Fuck that. I don't get my nails done. I used to have the most scraggly, nasty nails in the world. Like, they weren't like actually nasty or dirty or anything, but they were always just like, they just looked like shit. They were always like horrible. And then I was like, this totally came out of sheer necessity, out of the Chesil concert. I was like, you know what? My nails were starting to get a little long, and I was like, if I do anything to my nails, I'm fucking filing them down to a point in case this crazy bitch is there and she comes at me, then I'm going to have an extra fucking built-in defense mechanism. So that's why I filed my nails down to points. And then I didn't realize it was going to be like the magical trick to actually like growing my nails long for like the first time in my life, really. But it is. And that's how I accidentally learned how, was through necessity. And I was like, oh, and it is kind of trendy right now. Sheridan actually kind of got me onto it too. Sheridan actually really did. And I was like, yeah, because Sheridan was, I don't know, she was like, I want my nails like this. And her nails like weren't really like long enough. And I was like, well, you have to grow your nails out long and then file them down if you want your nails like that, you know? And then I was like, it came time to go to the concert, and I was like, you know, I have to do something with my nails. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to steal Sheridan's thing and do that, because that's a good idea at this point, because I don't know if that crazy bitch is going to be there and go crazy on me, you know? So that's what I did. And ever since then, I'm like, I have broken a couple, like 3 nails, because and actually, no, I broke him more than that a little bit and then filed him again to a point. Not broken him that much, thank God. But, I feel like that's the key to me. It's like Nosferatu nails. I don't know. It does seem like when I look at my nails, I can't believe it. They're growing like my hair. I'm just going into this full-on like Bride of Dracula thing. Oh my goodness. Yeah, fuck that shit, Sunflower. And you know what? I've gotten my nails done in the past. Like when I lived in LA and I had to go to like functions and I would like go to the Playboy Mansion and stuff because, you know, sometimes your nails can't always be ready for that or whatever. So, you know, you go to the salon and get like acrylic nails or whatever, gel nails or whatever the fuck kind of nails you're going to get. And those just didn't, first of all, they destroy your nails. It's not good. I feel like my one nail is still destroyed, my thumbnail, from like acrylic. I feel like a couple of them might be from getting acrylics done. And maybe they're permanently destroyed. I don't know, but they're like grooved. And I swear it's from getting the acrylics. And I haven't had acrylics for years and years and years, but they didn't, like, I feel like my natural nails, my fingernails are naturally too like oily. So acrylics would like pop off on me really easily too. After I paid like so much money to get my nails done, then they would like pop off really easily. And I'm just like, man, fuck this, you know? So, and they hurt. Yeah, that's what I used to get. That's exactly how I used to get them. Sunflower, long, gaudy ass nails. Yeah, long ass, gaudy nails. Or any way you want to arrange that, those words. I can't do square. Square is the enemy now. Because I feel like this, if you want to have long nails, like that's what I was always ruining my nails. Like, that's what was always ruining it for me, was trying to keep them square. Or like, I notice when they have more, like volume, like there's more area to them, the longer they get, the easier it is to break. That's why, like, if I file it down to a point, there's not that big square, like, thing there, or, you know, that much of that, the nail surface to break. I don't know. I just feel like this is a magic trick for me, at least for me, to grow my nails long. It's been really crazy. I've never had... My mom, they bought me a fucking nail thing for my birthday. I couldn't believe it, which is weird. They bought me like a weird tool, probably found it on Amazon, some weird tool that is like a drill for nails. And I'm like, what the fuck am I going to do with this? I don't do like acrylic nails. Like, I'm not like a nail tech. My mom's like, oh, your nails are so long lately. We just thought you could use this. And I'm like thinking, oh my gosh, I can't use it at all. And also, I don't want to like drill my nails or like ground them down. That's like the opposite of what I want to do right now. So I don't know. I feel like it's brand new, like in the box. I haven't even like opened it really. Like I haven't taken it, like opened the box. I was like, is this really what's in here? And they're like, yeah. And I'm just like, oh, thank you. Like, I'm just like that. What a weird, like I've never had long nails in my life. So I think it's just really weird that I wish they would have got me a pump for the damn bounce house instead or something. But, so it's kind of crazy. Oh yeah, that would work totally. If you don't like them very long. I'm kind of like, I kind of like my nails long. I don't know, I'm having to get used to it because they've grown out so fast this way. It's really weird. I'm like, whoa. So I'm kind of having to get used to them, but I like them because I feel like they're very gothic looking. And I want to keep that goth nail look going on. And also, if I like the idea of having them to gouge somebody's eyes out or something, or claw the living hell out of them for self-defense if I need to. Oh no, nasty smelly cologne. I wish I would get some like damn perfume or something. You know what? There's a certain perfume I want to get, but I don't even want to say what it is because people will try to steal it. And I kind of forget. I think I know what it's called, but I don't want to say it. I don't like people stealing my scents. You know what I'm saying? It's really crazy. But you guys are not going to believe this. My last 3 videos on Parasite Paradise have all gotten over 1,000 views. And I'm just like, no way. And even the 1 minute, almost 1 minute long Bizarre ASMR has gotten over 1K views. So fuck the person that said that the one was a glitch. I knew it wasn't a glitch. The one video, Never Be Alone Again, the first video that I was just waiting for one to get 1K views. And I thought it would like happen like really slowly. Like it happened, like they even got any views. You know what I'm saying? And then I did the Never Be Alone Again video, which was only 10 seconds. And I got like pretty much like 2,000 views overnight. And I like couldn't believe it. And then it's just pretty much stayed there. And then I uploaded the summertime sickness video. And that just overnight, I mean, it's sitting at almost 6K views right now, 5.9K, which I can't fucking believe. I love it though. I do think it's one of my favorite things I've ever done. And I just kind of think that might be the key is like, I don't know. I think maybe posting shorter content, as much as I hate to do it, but I do feel like it brings people in, you know? People like the tease, I guess. People like a teaser. That's what I'm starting to learn. And then posting the shorter content did get them to watch. It seems like but then again, it could have been the hashtags, the subject matter to the fact that it's ASMR, and ASMR is like kind of trending right now. At least that contest is, you know, with a lot of people, I think. But I enjoy doing the ASMR stuff a lot. Wait, come across what? Oh, perfume? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's good to be unique, Ricky Bobby, for real. Only? That's not bad at all. I mean, for anything to get it, thank you. It's good. I think shorts can be, you know, I started that YouTube channel, Parasite Paradise channel, knowing that I wanted to start it off with just doing shorts. You know what I'm saying? If I do longer, it's very possible that I would like to hopefully graduate to kind of making longer videos in the future. And I think that as things become available with the AI, at least more available to me anyway, because I don't have tons of money, I will be able to do that, hopefully, and hopefully still captivate people's interest with longer videos, which that's why I'm thrilled about the ASMR video. I am really proud of it. I like it a lot. I think it's great and a little horrible. But that's what it was supposed to be. And I'm thrilled that it's gotten over 1K views, because that's my only video that's, you know, like that long, that's gotten over like 1,000 views. Yeah. You're funny, forlorn hope. Ew. Sunflower. That sounds gross. Smell the smelly jelly they put on the lures. Ew. It smells like garlic. Ew, do fish like garlic or something? That's weird. That is weird. But yeah, so I do have a couple. I don't know. I don't want to, but that's another thing. I'm such a weirdo about how I release. I'm sitting on so many fucking things right now. And I have so many things that that's why I could really, I need to win this contest, but I don't know if I'm going to. I need to win it in at least some way. And they are giving a lot of things out. Like there's going to be a lot of winners. But man, if it's on the popular vote on their site, I'm going to not probably do too good, because, and I don't know why, it makes me mad. It's kind of ridiculous the way that they have it. The ones that are at the top just stay at the top and get more likes because they're the only ones that are seen. People are too lazy to scroll through it to see all of them, because there's like now probably over 700 submissions. And so the ones with the most votes already, that were the newest ones, right as it happened, stuck at the top. And those, you know, so it's really a flawed system when it comes to the whole popular vote on that and getting likes on them, because like mine is probably not even being seen by anyone, hardly. And then I figured out how to see the like latest ones, and I was like, oh my gosh, most people probably don't even notice that. Like I didn't notice it. Oh, I didn't know about that stuff, Sunflower. I'm not a fisher woman. Because I don't eat the fish, so I would feel bad, you know? Sometimes I think fishing would be fun, but I don't want to hurt the fish. It's cheating if you can see them. I don't know. I mean, on video games, you can kind of see them, and it's not really cheating. I don't know. Is it cheating? Who cares? Is it cheating, or is it just smart? I don't know. Fuck it. If you want fish, I mean, it'd be cheating, I guess, yes, if you're doing tournaments. If you're looking at it from that kind of a perspective, then yes, I guess I could see that. But if you're just out there trying to catch some fish because you're hungry, it might not be cheating. Yeah, you guys know a lot more about fishing than I do, because I am not a fisherwoman. I'm just a landlubber. You know, I'm not about that aquatic life. It's destroying the fish population. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I get what you're saying now, Ricky Bobby. That makes sense. Because everyone's being a fat, greedy pig and taking all the fish. Stop eating all the fish, everybody. Damn, look at, I'm losing my voice. I'm so sad. No, I'm like thirsty, for real. And I have allergies in my shoulder. I do feel like I'm healing, Sunflower. I'm just saying. And guys, I feel like my shoulder is coming back together. I felt like that was a magical moment, for real, in the bed when I felt like, I don't know, hopefully my shoulder keeps feeling better. Because I do feel like it's feeling better every day since the other day. But that night, when it was like popped out, it was like really bad. It was like, I was in so much pain. I was like, ah. And that's why Sheridan was like, you need to go to the doctor. And I was like, no. And yeah, it didn't really stop. And like I said, or feel like it was even like somewhat back in there until, which it does feel like it's back in there, but until I laid down and put my shoulder up at that angle. But yeah, if people just want little 5-second clips, 5-10-second clips, I mean, I can easily do that. But it's like, I like to do longer, longer videos because I like a whole theme. It kind of is weird how people it seems, I didn't think people would like that, especially on YouTube. I just thought, oh, that's way too short. You know, no one's gonna like that. And for some reason, the 5-second clips, the shorter the better, it seems like, on YouTube. It's just wild. I've been very surprised. And I don't know if just like I don't know what I'm doing or what if the algorithm is just now starting to pick me up or what, but it's been I still can't believe when I'm looking at the numbers lately, but I'm so grateful and blessed, and I'm excited. I'm really excited about, you know, Parasite Paradise. And I feel like if this channel kind of has to like, you know, die down for the Parasite Paradise channel to like take off, then that's what I'm happier about, honestly. Like, it's wild. It's kind of crazy. And I'm not saying that this channel is to completely die, but like I said, like I don't need to be like the most popular streamer. I don't need to have hundreds of people in here in my chat. Like I've always said, quality over quantity, you know, and I'm about that life. That's what I'm about. And so, you know, if I'm going to be about quantity anywhere, I'm going to be about it on like the Parasite Paradise channel, honestly. Other than that, I don't give a fuck about numbers. Like I really don't. I don't care about numbers over here. I feel so blessed. I feel so blessed to have had just maybe even a small handful of people that like truly cared about me, maybe, like I said, maybe a handful on my birthday, then, you know, and I'm talking like not counting my family, you know what I'm saying? But, you know, and on here, online and stuff, that truly cared about me and made my birthday special, than having 350 fake ass people in here or some shit that are just hate watching or whatever. I don't know. It's just, I feel like, I don't know. This has been kind of a hard pill for me to swallow, as far as like how people are these days, and, you know, and then I just have to accept that, you know what, I'm on a weird journey. It is a rare journey, and it's not, I'm not here to be popular. Okay, that's like literally where I'm at right now. Quality over quantity. I'm not here to be popular. I don't give a fuck about being the most popular streamer. I don't give a shit about any of that. You know? I care about, like, at this point, the reason I go live is just to, like, really to chat with, well, number one, if I have anything to stream, then cool. Yeah, of course I'm going to stream it. That'd be fun. But mainly, I just like going live here to just kind of chat with you guys. That's what it's been about for me lately. And so I'm not like living and dying for the content. And if that, you know, if a lot of people fall by the wayside because of that, that's fine with me. I appreciate all of you guys that are here and that do chat and keep me company and stop by and say hi and all of that, you know. I'm going to go get another... like a Sprite or something. I don't know what's in there. I'll be right back. Ew. I just opened up my garbage to throw that away, and I'm like, ew, the garbage stinks. And I'm like, throw my little can of Mountain Dew away. I'm having a Sprite now. And I'm like, what is that? What's in there that stinks so bad? And I'm like, I think it's just strawberries and cat food. Like a can of, like an old can, like canned cat food, like an empty. And I'm like, ew, that's really nasty smelling. Like, I just threw those strawberries in there, I think, like, yesterday. And I'm just like, yeah, like, last night. And I'm like, ugh, the garbage is not even full yet. And I'm like, I want to already throw it away. See, that's another thing. I need money for damn garbage bags. And I just ran out. That's, like, my last garbage bag. And I'm freaking out. I need the Bahama, whatever, Bliss garbage bag, whatever it is. It's one of my biggest joys in life. Oh, geez. It sounds like the same bullshit as cars, Ricky Bobby. It's crazy. Top 5? Who's the top 5? Oh, Ricky Bobby. I don't know what any of this shit means. I'm just a little confused. I'm just a little confused. But I don't know what throwing a rod means. Sounds kind of naughty. I don't want to think about it. Anyway, I'm just going to mind my own business here. And just, yeah. Really sad that still nobody loves my Hello Cryptid video, but whatever. I guess people like the really freaky, weird shit. I don't know. Excuse me. I guess people liked my Dancy Werewolf in a dress. I have more Oh, I have more. I have some. I've done some fun werewolf things actually. And it's another one of those things where I don't know, some I think are better than others, and it definitely depends on your prompt, you know. I have kind of different versions of werewolves, but I've gotten some really good, really pretty horrific ones, I think. Oh, it's okay. I don't care. I don't mind. I'm just talking about boring shit. I'm talking about art. I'm just like, honestly, I'm sad that I'm not out like Tanny, but I'm just not. I can't do it today because I know I'm going to get too hot and I'm going to want to cool off, and I'm not messing with the bounce house. I'm not messing with anything right now. It just kind of sucks. I have it tarped down, but then so that's the thing. I don't want to have to like pull the things up off of it right now. I need my arm to feel better first before I try to do anything like that. So I'm like, at least it's tarped down. It's protected from the sun. It's protected from the wind. It was really windy the other day. I couldn't believe. I thought it was going to get like, I thought the tarp was going to get all messed up. I had to buy more tent stakes to tarp it down, which I pretty much used the last of the money I had for. Like for real. So I was like, okay, but it did the job. It did the job, and I was so grateful that I was able to get, because it was windy as fuck. It was pretty funny actually. Me and Sheridan were laughing because she was having to help me put the tarp down, like hold one side of the tarp or one corner of the tarp while I held like the other corner, and the wind was just raging. I gotta say, for a little one, she really held on to that thing really well. She thought it was really funny because the wind was like just taking it. It was like it was really hard to hold on to, even for me. So that was funny. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, Sunflower. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm trying to do. And it felt a little bit better yesterday, and then today it feels a little bit better than it did yesterday. And I do think I popped it. I do think exactly what you said, the subluxation thing happened. And I do think when I popped it, that it popped back in when I put it in that certain position when I was laying in bed the other night. But it's like, I need to chill. I definitely need to let it chill. And I just feel like, yeah, I think a pump of some sort would be a really good idea to invest in this year, because I don't want to like throw my shoulder out, you know, and I want to like let it heal. And I just like, I feel like a pitcher in baseball or something. I'm like, oh no, I'm benched this season. It's ridiculous. It's not swelling, which is good. It's not swollen, I don't think. It doesn't feel swollen to me. Like, it's not, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I'm not feeling my other shoulder to really see, but it doesn't really feel swollen. Still feels pretty damn bony. You know what I'm saying? But, it's been like tender, and I've been having to like be really like kind of careful about how I move it for now. But and in certain positions it'll get sore. But yeah, I think that's what happened. I think it popped out somehow. I popped it out by trying to put my stupid arms behind myself like Laura Palmer in the fucking Black Lodge, and then it popped back in when I was sleeping. Or not sleeping, but like laying there. Yeah, my shit's a little fucked up. I'm sorry for my bad language, but it's a little messed up, y'all. It's a little messed up. For sure. It's like a little sore. I'm definitely trying to take it easy. And it's just hard because I'm right-handed, so it's just like instinctual, you know, to like do everything with my right hand. And then I'm just like, oh no, I gotta try to do as much as I can with my left hand right now, you know, like even right now, I'm like, I can take a sip of soda. I can pick up the soda can with my left hand. I don't need to use my right hand. Like for something that simple, that I can do, you know, with my left hand. So it's kind of it's a pain. And there's not much I can do right now or that I want to do, because even like cooking wise, I'm just like, yo, like this shit's tender and I just feel like I need to let it heal. I'm just like, I don't want to, I wanted to make mashed potatoes, and now I'm like, I don't even want to like try to use the hand mixer and use like, and make mashed potatoes right now. Cause just like, even, I do feel like tensing my muscles, even like in my arm, it like hurts. Like, and it hurt, I could feel it in like my shoulder. Like, even if I like grab something hard enough with like my right hand, I can like feel it in my shoulder. Like, you know, it's like a little sore. It's like, let me chill, let me rest, you know? So I'm like, yeah, my arm is like, I don't know. I don't even know what a doctor would do at this point. That maybe they would put my arm in a sling or something. Probably should be in a way almost. I need to like really just probably not be using this arm as much as possible. But it's just, I don't know. I do feel like, you know, maybe I've been a little too active lately. You know, the day before my birthday, I was like doing so much, especially with my right arm, as far as like pounding the nails, you know, and all of that, and then scooping all the water out of the pool, and for like 2 days in a row. And I just think I might have just overdid it, you know? And now I'm getting like sports injuries, unfortunately, or some shit. It's bullshit. I'm just like, what the heck? Why? I don't know. But yeah, it kind of sucks. Oh, I don't know. My shit better give me some more fucking credits. I don't know when I get some new credits. I can't animate anything right now, and it sucks. Not even a 5-second, even a 5-second video, and that's if it animates correctly the first time, or if I can use it. Because even this, my Too Savage wolf chick did not animate the way that I wanted it to animate. But I went ahead and I used it anyway with a different song. I was going to use it with, I don't know if I'll ever tell, because I may use it, I don't think I'll tell, because I may use it in the future with that song if I can ever get it to actually work. But the AI didn't know what I was talking about. I wanted it to do a particular like type of dance move, and I don't know if I thought maybe the AI would understand it by the name, but it didn't. So I would have to probably describe like what the actual movements, you know? And so that's fine. But I ended up using it with a different song. And because I was like, well, it actually fits perfect with this. And so, which is another great song that I love that is very nostalgic to me. Your Woman by White Town. Fucking love that song. Play it at my funeral. I'm serious. I love it. They're lowering my casket. It's just like, well, I guess what you said is true. I could never be the right kind of girl for you. I could never be your woman. Dun, 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 dun. They're just like lowering the casket down. Yes. That's what I want. I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does. I need to immobilize. I can tell. My body is telling me. My mind's telling me no, but my body's telling me yes. Yeah, my fucking body is telling me I don't want to hurt myself. My body's telling me, don't use that arm right now, yo. Let it chill. Okay, Sunflower. All right, God bless you. Okay. I might be. Yeah, I've only been live for like not even almost 2 hours. So I might still be here. I don't know. We'll see. I'm chilling. I ain't got shit to do. I really don't have shit to do right now, but I mean, I can't really do anything. I'm kind of like laid up, you know what I'm saying? I kind of have to just chill right now. It's been hard. It's been hard the last couple days. That's why I've been kind of sad, honestly. And that's why I didn't really want to stream, because I was like, oh, I don't have shit to do or talk about. I'm in pain. I was in more pain yesterday. Like I said, I can tell it's getting better every day. So today's the first day I haven't felt like streaming. This happened like 2 days ago. Like not yesterday, but the day before. And the whole night I was like, I was in like so much pain until I went to sleep. And then like when I went to sleep, I was like laying there and my arm was hurting so bad that I put it up on my side, because I'm like a side sleeper. So I was laying on my one side. I was laying on my left side and I put my right arm up on my right side. And instead of how I usually like have it at like a weird angle. And then I heard it like, and I felt it like pop back into place. And I was like, oh shit. And it did feel like some relief. You know what I mean? Like I felt like a lot of relief at that moment, but then my arm is still sore. My shoulder is still sore, like pretty darn sore. So I'm just like, I think it's popped back in, but I think I just need to just let it mend a little bit, like go back together, let those ligaments heal or whatever. And so I'm just chilling, and I really don't have a lot to talk about because I just really don't care. Like, honestly, and I feel like it's working. See, it's working for me. I wish everyone would see that. Like, if it can work for me, yeah, it can work for you. I think if you put your energy, if you really don't, it's just amazing. If what you give your energy to is really what's going to thrive, even if it takes some time. I think that if you just keep going, and especially if you keep going through, even when you feel like horrible and like, no one's watching or no one's appreciating or anything. Because even right now I'm getting a lot of views, but I don't know if I'm getting a lot of likes on this stuff. Somebody came on my video that's got now the most views and was like totally trash talking me and was like, it takes absolutely no talent to do this. And I'm like, you know, I'm not even going to argue with them because they're just stupid. I just was not in the mood, so I just blocked them immediately. But because I'm not even going to entertain that energy or give them my energy at all. And it's just like, you know, if you think that, you do it. You do it. I don't care. Like, if you, like, why are you trying to, don't fucking rain on my parade. If you don't like what I'm doing, then don't pay attention. You know, it's not hurting anyone. It's literally not hurting anyone. It's my self-expression. It's my art. No animals, no nothing, no insects, no people, no nothing, no werewolves, no anyone is harmed in it, you know? They use that voice, pretty much. No, they typed it, but you know what I'm saying? And, it's just like, I don't think that I'm like God's gift or anything by any means. Do I think that this medium is God's gift? Yes, absolutely. I don't think that it's, you know, but I will say that this stuff is all like my ideas. Like, and I love other AI artists because I see them doing the same thing, and it's like kind of like, to me, it's like taking a peek inside someone's mind. And I think it's just really beautiful because, well, or it could be really ugly and scary, but, you know, it's really neat. I follow some great AI artists on Instagram, and I just love it. I love seeing what they create, from the really, and I follow all kinds, like, you know, from the really pretty ones. There's a couple gals that I follow that are like, everything they do is like pink and sparkly and beautiful and rainbow iridescent and, you know, glittery and just all kinds of stuff. And it's really beautiful. And then there's some guys that I follow that everything is like gross and and a lot of it is very like vintage and retro and awesome, frankly. You know, so there's, I really appreciate it. And everyone's different. You can really see if you follow different AI artists, you can really see everyone's kind of like unique style and, you know, flavor. And I'm, you know, that I want my style to, you know, stand out as well. And I don't know, I think if you have passion for something, I'm just trying to listen to David Lynch and David Bowie. Just like I posted, be like David. Like just listen to what they say. Listen to everything that they have to say, especially David Lynch. And I didn't realize David Lynch had said so many, and there's still such a wealth of information from David Lynch that I just feel like from like beyond the grave, he's like able to guide me through, you know, my art journey. And it's been so beautiful because I'm still, you know, and I know I will continue to find things that David Lynch has said that are helpful to me, and David Bowie as an artist, which is, you know, so amazing. Thank you. Well, did you see, could you tell what it was made out of? I hope, because I thought that was something a little bit different. And I thought that was the part that Sunflower was talking about, that scared her. And I thought it was really funny because I honestly thought that the guy looks like a combination of Leatherface and Gordon Ramsay. It looks like maybe he's supposed to be, this is what I thought. I thought the AI has, and it does have a weird, twisted sense of humor. Definitely. That's why we get along and make such great, crazy art together. But I feel like the AI was like, we're going to do, like this was, and this part was the AI's idea. But I feel like the AI was like, we're going to do Leatherface wearing like Gordon Ramsay's face. I think that's what that part totally reminds me of. Like, if you really like look at it, I'm like, oh my gosh, is that like Leatherface Gordon Ramsay? Like, it was just, it's bizarre. It's just bizarre. Yeah, I thought so too. I thought so too. And I was just like, what the hell? And it looks so happy and pleased and proud with his, you know, creation. Because yeah, if you notice, that's a fake out. And I like doing that. I love, that's why I love the ASMR, because I love doing kind of like the fake out gore, where it's not even, and I remember seeing like, you know, Daryl and Selmo did that. Gosh, when was it? I think, was it last Thanksgiving? I think it was last Thanksgiving with his Thanksgiving video. And to me, that video is still one of the most epic things that he's ever done. I still don't know exactly how he did it, but, and I've tried to emulate certain things from that video in particular because it really inspired me. It was crazy because I saw him, you know, using, you know, cranberry sauce, like blood, like in The Shining. And I was just like, wow, that is brilliant. That's just brilliant. I love that. You know, so I think I love that about AI. You can do fun, I don't know. It's a very interesting, very fun new medium, especially for me, as like, it's perfect for me in so many different ways because of the lingual aspect of it, the artistic aspect of it, and the technological aspect of it. You know, that it's, I don't know. It's like a perfect storm that brought me back to doing art, which I definitely feel like it's a gift from God. And it was crazy too, to like literally like, you know, do my birthday thing, do my birthday streams and have my birthday, do everything up to my birthday because I was really busy. You know, I was like, the day before I was putting the bounce house up, which kicked my ass pretty much a little bit more than I thought it would. And it was pretty tough. And then the next day was my birthday and I streamed a lot. And I was pretty tired after my birthday, but then after my birthday, the perfect time, I'm like, okay, I'm going to relax and I'm going to, you know, try to make some stuff with the AI. I start doing that. And then I discover that I can put sounds in. All of a sudden there's sound. And that was like the day after my birthday. So it was like a gift from God, another gift from God. I was like, oh my gosh, this is like a birthday gift from God. This is so amazing. Like, are you kidding me? It was so magical how it happened too, because I was watching this one video that I did and Sheridan came in the room and I was just like, whoa. I was like, the video has sound. She's like, what? And I'm like, cause I was like tripping. And I'm like, the video has sound. And I was like, it never had sound before. What's going on here? And I'm like, what? And I was like, I didn't do that. And so I'm like, oh my gosh, it's a miracle, you know? And sure enough, it's because the site had changed. It's weird though. I don't know how they did it like retroactively, but it's great. I don't know. I loved it. I was like, oh, that is great. So I was so thrilled about that. And then when I saw that happened and they were tying like this ASMR, you know, contest into it, I was like, oh yeah, I'm going to do the ASMR, but put the Parasite Paradise spin on it. And hopefully, you know, I did not expect it to go so not well. That's for sure. It did not go well. I could not, you know, they rejected the main video, the minute long video or whatever, or 59-second long video that's up on YouTube and Instagram. They definitely rejected that big old stamp, rejected. They were like, no. And I don't know why. And they rejected a lot of the submissions from it too. And I just started trying to upload different parts of it. So that was a bummer. But, you know, I did get like, I think 2 through. I got 2 clips into the contest. So, you know, I do have a chance. I have a chance to win something. I do have a chance. And they are pretty unique. You know, so I don't know if anyone's gonna, the judges are gonna like them. Probably, I don't know. Probably gonna love them. No, they don't seem like they're into, you know, they seem like they're not into my style, basically. But I thought, oh, you know, it said it was judged on creativity and stuff, and my style is definitely unique for the submissions of the contest. I can definitely say that. It definitely, to me, I can tell, I think it definitely stands out, you know? But I don't know to them if that's going to be a good thing or not, you know, because it seems like most of the submissions to the contest are pretty cookie cutter. and it seems like a lot of the ones that are doing well and have a popular vote are really boring. Like, it's, ooh, an apple. Oh, Lunar, good to see you. I was just talking about you today. I was like, oh, where's Lunar? I miss Lunar. And Forlorn Hope, and you guys both showed up. Yay. I feel so blessed. See, this is what I'm talking about. I would rather have people that, quality over quantity. I would rather have the people that I love to see than, you know, all kinds of weird, naysayers, you know? Because I'm just chilling. I like to chill, man. I like to smoke and vape a little bit and just chill. And my hair is still tickling my ears. Oh my gosh, Lunar, will you message me on Instagram? Are you still on Instagram? I can't find you. Are you really gonna send me, even if you send me one match from that, I will treasure it forever, I swear. I'm like, please, I'm serious. I thought about that. I was like, I really would, I would be so inspired. I would make an awesome piece of art, dude. I've already been inspired to have, you know what? Listen, I've already been inspired to make, remember how I made Little Blogger? Like the little, that sounds so messed up to say, but remember how I made the Little Blogger sculpture out of the Fimo? I want to make a David Lynch sculpture. I've thought about that. It's weird because I came up with that earlier, and this is what I was thinking. What if I made a David Lynch sculpture, right? Fimo sculpture, clay sculpture. Then you send me the matchstick. I have him holding like the matchstick. I make the sculpture so he can hold the matchstick, and I put it in like a little shadow box. And that's the piece of art. And then maybe I put a piece of glass or like plexiglass or something over the front of it so that it's all preserved. You know, that would be so neat. What if we do like David Lynch in like, you know, in the Black Lodge or something like that? You know what I'm saying? And that way I could do like the little, like the chevron floor. I could do like the red. Oh, that would be so cute. I've been wanting to do that for something. This is all coming together. Like these are all, just like David Lynch says, it's all coming together because these are all ideas I've had kind of like separately about different things, about doing different art projects. But I'm like, what if I could tie them all together into the ultimate David Lynch art project and then just have it, you know, on my wall? I'm like, please, Lunar, you're my only hope. If I want to make it authentic. That's like the time I made my authentic dream catcher with a real eagle feather because my friend gave me a real eagle feather because they found a dead eagle. Allegedly. We didn't ask any questions about that. I don't know. Allegedly, I think this eagle got electrocuted or something, if I remember correctly, which is really sad, but yeah, I was able to make it. It wasn't a great dream catcher. I would like to try to make another one, and I could probably get the feather off of there and put it on a different one. But I did make, but that's supposedly an authentic. That's authentic Native American dream catchers are supposed to have an eagle feather on them. So I did make that back in the day. That was when I was like in like junior high or something. So I don't think I made the best. I think I could do better with the dream catcher. I think I could make it a tighter, nicer dream catcher nowadays. You know? But oh yeah, it could be like a multimedia art project. I would love to do that. I haven't done something like that since like high school. And I would love to do it. And I was just saying I need to get into woodworking too. So it could be, I would almost like it to be like a wooden box, like to actually construct like a little wooden shadow box. Because my dad could tell me how to do everything, and I do need to kind of take up the craft, the woodcraft. You know what I'm saying? I don't think anyone else is going to do it. And it wouldn't be bad for me to learn how to build and construct things while I still can a little bit. I know my arm's going to have to rest before I do any more hammering. But these arms were built for hammering. I don't know what the fuck to say. It's hard. It's another one of my passions, you know? It's hammer time, yo. No, it's really not. It's not hammer time. It's not hammer time. You know what? If I can't make art, I'll just make like I'll play Stardew Valley or some shit. That's what kind of time it is right now. What's the time? It's time to recuperate. Aw. What a funny bird. I like eagles. Yeah, you should not kill eagles. It's against the law. I believe, from what I'm told, it's against the law to, and I would never kill an eagle or any bird or anything, so I don't have to worry about that. But from what I've heard, that's the case. I'm not a hunter. I don't kill anything. I don't hunt. I don't. I couldn't do it. No, I cannot do it. Oh, the wood thing? Yeah, I know. I need to do some wood stuff, but this is different. I just wanted to do like wood refinishing. Now I'm thinking about actually building things. Even if it's small things, I should learn with small things, obviously. You know? I should learn how to build small things. My daughter wants a freaking art stand, yo. I know, and I was talking to my mom about it the other day. And she's like, oh, it's such a shame your dad's not in better health. And I'm like, I know, because my dad is so gifted with everything. He could build anything. I mean, he could easily build something like that well before, but yeah, he's just not up to it, you know, which I totally understand. My poor dad, Yeah, my dad is a great man. What? Oh, that's interesting. Ricky Bobby, that's cool. Right on. Very cool. Excuse me. Ooh, that's a carbonation. I'm drinking a Sprite. I'm just trying to chill. I'm just trying to like let my arm, my shoulder, see, I even just kind of stretch a little bit and that's just too much. You know, I'm just trying to let my shoulder get back up to par. I've been working on the railroad all the live long day. Too much. I've been doing too much, and you know what's fucked up is it wasn't even any of that. I think it was literally like reaching behind me to fix my towel that popped my shoulder somewhat out of socket or whatever that did that, whatever it's called again. And it was bad and it's sore now for sure. Yeah, I think I've heard of those. I think I have seen them, Ricky Bobby. I never, you know, thought to buy them, but that's cool. That's hella cool that it works. You could probably take some really awesome, yeah, video and pictures that way for sure. I've done some things like that on AI and it looks pretty cool and I'm excited to animate them. Of course, everything comes back to that with me. I'm just like obsessed with my art. It's really bad. In a way, it's bad too because it's definitely an addiction for me because I sit there and like I will create so many, like I've created so many still images. And that's the thing. I have like already a treasure trove of still images that, and I've been realizing I could just, you know, if people want me to just upload them in 5 seconds clips, I mean, that's all people want. Shit, we could go for days. I mean, months, years probably. I'm just like, holy shit, not even days. Like these little 5-second videos, I could be like, that's kind of how like my mentor is. And he's doing excellent. He does excellent with his views and stuff. He's doing way better than me. But he's been doing it longer, like a year or two. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Yep. I don't really need any of that for real so far. I mean, but you know what? There are ways if you wanted to. I mean, goodness gracious, you could combine AI with anything. With like I said, I tried it with my art. I scanned, and it was a weird result that I got. I didn't really love the result. The one result was kind of cool. I think it was trying to like peel the female Cenobite's like face off, but the skin looked weird and like part of it looked like a shawl made out of skin, and then part of it was like green, and I was like, why is it green? And that's weird. But that was the coolest animation I got, and it's really straight. I guess it is kind of strange and creepy, and people probably maybe would like it. I don't really like it because I'm a perfectionist and I want something cleaner. I want something cooler looking. And frankly, I think I need to scan the picture better too, because I'm not thrilled with the scan. Sorry to my cousin, but I think it could be scanned better. She put like a white sheet of paper behind it and that fucked it all up. I'm like, bro, we don't have to do that. That's why the scanner is the way it is. You don't have to do that. There's already a white thing behind it for that purpose. And I just think it threw everything off in many ways. The color and the fucking, unless their scanner's just way too bright and it looks like shit, in which case it could be. I doctored it up a little bit. I played with the color on my phone, and it just, the thing is, it wasn't exactly straight either, so I had to crop more of it than I really wanted to. And so if I could rescan it without the paper, I think I could, you know, maybe get it perfectly straight. That's what I would like to focus on. And, you know, and then go from there. And then if I need to like retouch it with the color because the stupid scanner makes it too bright or whatever, then I can do that, you know, on my phone. That's weird, Forlorn Hope, because you know what? I don't know. My phone still overheats, but it seemed like it's not overheating as much this year as it was last year, which is good, you know, but it's kind of weird. I'm like, I felt like it would overheat at the drop of a hat last year. And then this year I've been surprised that it hasn't overheated at certain times. Yeah, the only reason I'm not even doing a tanning stream or whatever is because, yeah, I hurt myself. And I can't mess with the bounce house right now. I really need to, like, I definitely don't need to be pitching buckets of water. But I did use some of the products that you sent. So thank you so much. Yesterday I did a self-care Sunday and I took a nice hot bath, and I definitely did a little self-care yesterday, which was great because I was like, you know what, I could soak in the bathtub from my shoulder too. Probably would not hurt. So that's what I did yesterday. And then today I'm just chilling, still chilling. I don't know. It kind of sucks because I'm just like out of commission right now. I can't really do a lot. And I'm a little bummed about that. I'm just like, you know, it's almost like when you're sick, but I'm not sick. I'm just kind of like injured and I'm trying to recuperate. I don't know. A lot of people probably know what this is like, but I've never really been through this before because, like I said, I'm not a sporty spice. I don't do sports and stuff like that. So I've never like really like injured myself. Tanning is not a sport, but I think that maybe I just injured myself from doing all that work before, and then my arm just had it at that point. And then when I reached my arm back, like to fix my towel, it was just like, that's it, pop, and it just popped out. It was like the one part just popped out. I was like, I've had it. It just started trying to boycott my body. Yeah, it sucked. I'm like, what the frick? Oh my gosh. Yeah, it was not cool. I'm like, what's up with that? It's evil. So that's a bummer. So yeah, guys, I mean, I don't know. I'm going to be boring over here. I don't know if I can do much on Parasite Paradise right now either. You know, which is sad. Because I can't really, like, I mean, I could actually, maybe I will with the other, maybe I'll try with the other, I'll have to, I don't know what kind of concept I can do, or I want to do, or try to come up with the one program. I could use the other program, or the other site, I should say, to create. Maybe I should do that today. That would be fun. Because I do still have credits on there. I don't on the one anymore because I used them all in the ASMR video. I was like, and that one I even bought some extra credits because I put a lot of work into that video. So I'm glad that you liked it, Forlorn Hope. I hope, you know, I hope people liked it. Heck yeah, that sounds cool, Ricky Bobby. Pun intended. Because I'm cool. I like to stay cool. Keep it cool. Keep cool, my babies. But yeah. I don't know. I'm just excited. But it's bad because I want to... once I start thinking and making stuff, I just want to like keep creating and creating and creating. And that's kind of all I can do right now. I just have so many things, you guys, that I'm like, if people seriously like these 5-second ones, oh my gosh, where do I get my credits? I can only I think I can do like maybe 1 or 2 a day with the free credits that I get on there, which kind of sucks, but it's enough to at least, you know, maybe upload 1 5-second clip a day. I mean, I'm just looking back from like March. I'm on like March 11th or whatever. And I have so much great stuff that's just all over the place. I'm looking at something that would be dope AF right now to animate. But it's like at the same time, but it's like I have so many things like this that I would almost, to me, it makes sense to make a longer, more cohesive video with it. And I feel like when I upload it just as like itself, I'm like, to me, it almost feels like a waste. So it's just really, it feels so backwards to me, and it's hard for me to get used to that. I feel like people would rather just be like spoon-fed bite by bite each little 5-second clip rather than watch like a really, for the most part, rather than watch longer videos. It's like people like these little tidbits, these little morsels, which is just wild to me. It's wild to me, but I could actually use it immensely to my favor. But I almost feel like it almost feels too easy. You know what I'm saying? Ricky Bobby, you probably understand. It's like cheating with fishing. You know what I'm saying? It almost feels too easy to just be uploading. Like that person did say, and they're like, oh, it takes no talent to do this. Well, it definitely does, because even just matching it, having sound effects with it, even for a 5-second clip, or even if you don't pairing it with a song, you know, or something like that, you know, it still takes talent, artistic talent, definitely. The whole thing to create the still, to animate it, you know, to pair it with sound, that all takes talent, obviously. But it does feel a little bit too easy. It does feel like kind of, you know, like, I feel like, yeah, I want, not only should I have to put more work in, but I want to be able to I want to put more work in, because to me, it's not work. It's, you know, it's fun. It's like my passion. So of course I want to do it more. You know what I'm saying? And have more of it in one, you know, get more of it in one bite, I guess is the way I can put it. But it's like, if people want it bite by bite, I mean, at certain times, I guess I could use it to my advantage. Because I do think I kind of hold back in a way because of finances, because bite by bite would be a lot easier for me. I'd be able to upload a lot more. But, you know, if I'm going to do 5-second clip per day or something, or a 10-second clip per day, I could definitely upload a lot more. And it seems like that formula works for sure. But I don't necessarily like doing it that way, but I may have to until I can, you know, grow more of an audience to where they'll tolerate longer videos, frankly. I don't know. But I mean, oh my gosh, I wish I could show you guys some of this stuff, like the stuff I'm looking at. And it's like, boys will love it, girls will love it. Not really boys and girls, but men and women, you know what I'm saying? If you like horror, it's not like, it's not all like, I think that there's a lot of variety, and that's the thing with me. I can't stick to just one style, but I think you'll see kind of like overall my signature style, even though my style is kind of all over the place. But yeah, March 11th was a good day creatively for me, because I came up with a lot of good stuff. I came up with the werewolf, some of the best werewolf stuff I've ever done, frankly. And then I came up with this other weird, it's almost like a continuation of the Maggot Con kind of thing, but it's not. It's kind of like an offshoot of it, and it's weird, and it's very freaky, and I'm looking at that. And then I tooled around with some like spider stuff, and now that kind of stuff might be something to make just like this, what I'm looking at right here, would probably be like a perfect 5-second video. I mean, I guess, I don't know. See, to me, I see more potential in it. I see like, actually, no, we could make a whole haunted hut concept or something with this, you know, and like, because that's what that looks like. So it's like, I want to save it and make like a longer video, especially with some of these really, that's the struggle currently with me right now, especially with some of these. I don't know, I don't like to give everything all the way up front, and that's what everybody wants. They want just like everything right there in your face, easy access, da 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 da. And I hate actually having to live by that formula, like as an artist. I don't want to do that, and I don't want to contribute to people having short attention spans. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't know. I'm trying to think, is there some way, you know, here's where I'm coming from. I want to be able to trick them into, maybe if I can give them a little bit of what they want, I could trick them into starting to watch longer videos and then lengthening their attention span. I love, oh Lord, Lost in the Hyperverse. I can't wait until they come out with another video. They just did a video where it was like a soundtrack, which was actually pretty cool, and I really enjoyed it, actually, even though it wasn't their typical kind of video exactly. It kind of, in a way it was a little different, but I really enjoyed it. And but I do miss the regular videos where you're walking around down on the ground and exploring these like liminal spaces, and I can't wait until they come out with more. And I want them to, like, that's another one. If you guys like watching trippy videos, check out Lost in the Hyperverse. They're here on YouTube. It's one of my favorite videos. I love the liminal spaces thing too. I want to do more of that. I really want to get into that more as well. But I'm not like a one-trick pony. I don't want to do the same thing over and over again. I want to explore like all kinds of different, to me that's where the fun is in the exploration, you know, and that's where the magic is, and the fun, that's what it's all about, you know, and exploring different places and exploring different, you know, even if it's like some of them are like liminal spaces and stuff. Wait, what? Oh, you're talking to Ricky Bobby. Okay. Yep. But yeah, I would like to do that too. I don't want to just, it doesn't need to be, and that's why I like doing longer videos, because sometimes I like, you know, I like doing the characters, don't get me wrong, and the creatures and stuff a lot, but I also like the liminal spaces, and I really enjoy like tying them together in one cohesive video where it's like taking you on a journey through like a certain place, because to me that's where the fun and the magic happens. I want the videos to be like almost like a ride in like a theme park or like a Disneyland, but like a scary, kind of a scarier version, you know, for the most part. It depends how scary and how dark, like almost like a dark ride, you know, like a Disney dark ride, you know, hallucinogen filled dark ride, nightmare, you know, I don't know. Oh no, not at all. I mean, I don't think that they are really too much. I mean, are any of the pictures still up? I've done a few. I've done just a very, very small, but yeah, you got to get creative. I've done just a very small amount of things like that, but go away, sir. I'm sorry. But I've done a few, and I've had success with a few. I haven't done that much though. I'm not going to lie. I haven't done that many. Do I not have? Oh my gosh. I don't think I saved any of the fucking pictures. All right. Well, we're just going to, like this. We'll just have to replace it. Like I did this. I did a whole series like this right here. And this is like all based on a place that I went in my dreams. And it was like, I don't know, it was weird. I think it was like a college, honestly. I think it was like a college, and but the floor was exactly like this. Like it did an excellent job. It's funny, I just saw a thing today on the AI news or whatever that I follow, and it was saying, oh, there's a new machine out that records your dreams. And I'm like, is there now? How exactly does that work? It totally doesn't. It's all it is AI, where you talk to it or whatever and describe your dream and it creates it. And I'm like, bro, I do that myself. Like, I just did that right here. You see what I'm saying? Like, you know? a lot of people use AI to create really weird rooms and liminal spaces and stuff. And frankly, I think that I would like to play more with this, with the animation. I don't really necessarily love the animation. It's okay. I did a couple, and this is the best that I got. It didn't exactly go the way exactly like I wanted it to, but I might try it again, you know, in the future. But I did more rooms like this too, and I'm kind of sad. I would love to actually, that's a project I've been wanting to do too and work on, is to continue to animate these ones, you know, and do like a kind of a liminal spaces kind of video featuring these that were inspired by a dream that I had, or actually I think multiple dreams that I've had. To keep it really real. A few maybe. But yeah. So I don't know. I like it. I see a lot of people doing it, and it's really inspiring. And I want to try it. I want to try my hand at it. I've done more than this, but most of it was done with Meta. This is not, I don't think this is not Meta. Like I did, let me see. I'll show you one. Old one. It's kind of like that. Where the hell is it? Is it how? Okay. This one, I did this one with Meta. So it's not like completely like, I don't think like photorealistic, but I would love to, I would really love to animate this one. I love this one so much. I love the colors of it. I love that it's not, I actually do like in this case that it's not completely photorealistic, because I feel like it kind of has like this dreamy haze about it. And I feel like it would work really well in a very like trippy, surrealistic, almost like dream, you know, video. Like, is it a dream? Is it real? That kind of thing. I just really love this one. This is one of my favorite things that I've ever made with Meta AI, as far as like making art with Meta goes. Some of the things that I've done, you know, the videos that I've done, I have made with Meta. I still use Meta a lot of times. Well, not a lot of times, but sometimes to make art. And then when you pair it with like the site to animate it, you can get some really cool results. It can look really great. So you know, it's like a combination of tools that I use together to create the videos. And that's why it pisses me off when people are like, oh, you're not an artist, there's no talent, there's no skill here. It's like, you have no fucking idea what I do, how I create these, what different, multiple different sites and things that I use to create my art, to create my videos, you know, and then the editing that I put into it alone. Like, I used to not know how, like, I probably could like edit YouTube videos. It would actually be, I feel like it would actually be more of like a piece of cake to do now. But that's why I started live streaming, because I was like, I don't know how to fucking edit. I don't know how to do shit. Well, like, you know, doing my whole art journey, you know, which started crazily enough with just still AI art, you know, has transformed into this now where I've learned how to edit videos, even to the extent where I can put in my own sound effects. In fact, multiple sound effects, you know, and then the timing the sound effects out correctly and everything like that is, you know, it's a skill in and of itself. And it takes a lot of patience and time and, you know, trial and error and redoing it. And, you know, just for example, like the guy on, but yeah, I definitely want to do more like liminal spaces and stuff, but I love doing spaces like this and incorporating it into like a longer video where then you're going to, you know, be exploring that kind of place and then seeing what kind of creatures may be lurking or residing in there. That's my true, like, that's what I really like to do. But I feel like the audience is just like not quite there yet. They're not like where they want to like really watch. I don't know. It's like I feel like I have to trick them into building their attention span, you know? So, but I've done more than that, Forlorn. I've done like, hey, Wolf, oh my gosh, great to see you. You know what? Since you're here, I gotta put this up. I gotta put this up in honor of Wolf. This is, because I was talking about this earlier. We're gonna put this gal up here. Yeah, I didn't save the other one. I didn't need to. We'll put this up for Wolf. Hopefully Sunflower doesn't come back right now. That would be bad, because this is a scary one. So this is like my latest. This is the latest thing I posted on YouTube or... What the fuck, motherfucker? I need donations to keep my art going. Here goes... I'm not even going to say who. I'm not going to say who. I just got a notification. You guys might have got it too, but man... If you know, you know. Man, fuck you, motherfucker. What is wrong with everybody these days? Maybe no one's donating. Maybe everyone's broke. I don't know. That's what it seems like. It's very sad. But Wolf, check this out. I'm even going to animate it, but it doesn't have the sound. I'm sorry. Oh, it does. Listen to the horrible sound it put with it. Oh, no, we're not. We shouldn't animate that. That's terrible. Oh, I'll let you guys hear it. Listen to the horrible sound it put with it. So we didn't use the sound with that one. Some of them, and that's the thing, some of them I can, and then I can go back, and if I don't like the sound, which that was awful, I can go back and I can tool with the sound, and I can regenerate different sounds, and I can mess with the prompt. And now, and this was like the gift from God for my birthday, and now I can go back and actually, if I have, but it takes credits, of course, don't you know? So, and it's just it's a new way you can spend your credits and stuff. But I'm going to be real. It's a new way you can definitely enhance your art with a good sound effect, you know, but the sound effects can go either way. That's an example of a bad sound effect that I was not happy with. And so I took the sound effect completely out of that because I was like, oh, no. And I wasn't planning on having, it's funny, when I generated it, I didn't want to have a sound effect in it anyway, because I actually wanted to pair it with, the idea was to pair it with a different song. So I didn't care what the sound effect was. I was going to mute it anyway. Unless it was really something really cool, then I could maybe keep it a little bit in the background or something. It ended up being horrible. So it wasn't a big loss, wasn't a big deal. It was free anyway, the sound effect. So their free, horrible sound effect on that one was free. It's fine. So anyways, I just, I ended up pairing it with a different song because the dance moves were not what I wanted them to turn out to be. I may actually use this in a further, but I probably would have to put it in a longer video, I would think. Maybe make a longer video out of it to a different song, to the original song I wanted to put it to, but I would have to work on my prompts for that. I'd have to have more credits. I'd have to like work on my prompt a little bit and see what works. I was basically down to like where I could animate 2 last things, and I animated 2 last things, and they both happened to be wolves. And I tell you what, I thought about you, Wolf. So I hope you're still here, and I'm so blessed to see you again today. God bless you. I hope you have a beautiful day. Yeah, I was like, I thought about you, Wolf, because I'm doing some werewolf stuff, and it's really fun. It's really fun stuff. But yeah, you guys have to see the video on, if you don't want to hear that horrible audio and you want to hear the actual audio I paired it with, you can check out this video. It's my latest video. It's called, what the heck did I call it? Too Savage. It's called Too Savage. And it's on, here on the YouTubes on my Parasite Paradise channel, and on Instagram on my Parasite Paradise account. Both spelled the way you see it here on the upper left-hand corner of the screen. But yeah, and I did make the community post. I have a lot of great werewolf stuff, actually, that I can do some stuff. I can't wait to animate. but the animating takes credits. So, and I do have like I have a package where I get, you know, my credits renew every month because I have to pay for it monthly. And I did use my credits up for this month, you know, so unless I buy more or wait until it renews, or I can get credits. I'm supposed to be able to get credits by like logging in like every day, but I think I only get like enough to maybe animate like one thing, but then they'll stack up, and then if I keep logging in per day, I can animate, you know, I can save them up a little bit and then maybe animate 2 per day, and then they're gone and they have to save up, you know, it's like a pittance, but still it's kind of nice that at least you can still, it kind of keeps you going where you can still keep, and which is smart because then you keep returning to the site and using the site, you know what I'm saying? It's just such a tease, but people like to kind of be teased that way. So even if I can animate 1 or 2 things, just a 5-second clip per day, shit, I could probably, I think that's going to be, I can probably grow the living shit out of my channel at this rate. I'm just excited to get 200 subscribers right now on Parasite Paradise here on the YouTube. You know, I'm excited about that because I'm almost there. I'm nearly there. And I have 29 videos. So yeah, it's going. I'm excited. I'm really excited. There's so much more stuff I have to like share with you guys that's all over the place, from, you know, cartoons to horror, just everything. So, you know, art, really artistic, weird, weird artsy stuff, ASMR, you know, I have more ASMR, so many more ASMR ideas, and they don't all have to be horror, that's for sure. I haven't even kind of started to delve into that yet too much, because I just have been having too much fun with the horror ASMR. But yeah, the wolves. I have a lot of wolves that I need to, male and female both, that I need to animate, and that are pretty fucking horrific. I'm not gonna lie. I could, and I don't think I'm gonna make like a whole werewolf video. I don't know. We'll see, perhaps, but I would almost rather kind of like pepper them in, just kind of throw them in to other stuff, or they can, like this one gal you see on the screen, they can be standalone, you know, little clips. But I have some really good ones. And then I just did some more recent ones that also turned out really well, because there's a new version of the program that I use, and it actually turned out, it's kind of neat to do some of my old concepts and try to run them through the new version and see what we come up with. I also have another concept in mind for a full video that I've been working on, but it's, and it's dark, it's a scary one. It's not a werewolf video necessarily. No, this one's not really. But it is a scary one. And this is one that is going to take, you know, credits. So it's going to take either money or my credits are going to have to renew. Basically, it's going to take money to produce, because it's been giving me a little bit of trouble. I mean, it's like it only wants to do like the characters and the creatures. It doesn't want to do anything like, I don't know. It doesn't want to do like, it's not doing I'm having a little bit of issues when it comes to the outside, because when I do, this is going to be a video that takes you on another journey, and I want to do the outside of the place, but the outside is not exactly, it's not exactly turning out the way that I want it to. So I'm going to have to do a little bit of work on that. But I have some great stuff. I mean, I could already make multiple videos, but I don't know. Would they be cohesive? I may need a couple more things. I don't know. We'll see. There's just so many. Honestly, there's a few different concepts I'm working on again at this time. I've been making so much art, just still art. And because some some prompts get such great results, but I need to work on a little bit more to make it, if I want to make like a full like 1 minute video, like touring, like a creepy tour. See, I like that. I like my videos to feel like a haunted house almost, like you're walking through a haunted house. Sorry, Sunflower, I know you don't like that. Okay, Wolf might be gone. We'll take this down in case Sunflower does come back, wants to come back. This is a little bit more palatable, I think. Not as scary. But I do like my videos to be almost like, you know, and I don't know if a lot of people like that, but I do. I think I want it to be almost like, yeah, you're taking a tour almost like of a haunted location. You know, that's kind of the vibe. You know, an eerie, spooky, you know, alone too, because it's got to be scarier. I want the viewer to feel like they're alone and they're taking a trip through somewhere that they've never been before and they don't know what to expect. You know, they don't know what's going to be around each corner, each dark corner. Is something going to pop out? Is what's going to happen? Now I can really do some crazy shit now that I think about it. Oh my gosh, I'm going to write it down. I just had the most awesome idea. Oh, is my pen right here? Praise the Lord. And that didn't exactly work out, did it? I don't know. We're going to have to experiment with that one more. Okay, we're going to go with... perfect. I have the perfect. That's crazy. Just as I was just talking about that concept, I got a new idea for a whole new video that's like, speaking of like touring like a weird, creepy place, I just got a really great idea that I could make pretty freaking creepy, that it perfectly goes with that idea or with that theme. Oh my gosh. Or that, what do you want to call it? That like recipe, you know? That's crazy. See, I'm so excited. And what's crazy is I've already been working on some things that could possibly fit in with that theme. And if they don't fit in with that theme, they would, I have the perfect prompt and maybe just change the location. Perfect prompt, location change, and see what that comes up with. And I think we're going to come up with some really good stuff. Wow, that's weird. That's how it works. That's how inspiration hits. I'll just be sitting here talking about art, looking at art, thinking about art and concepts, and my mind will just wander, and boom, I just get hit with an idea that I'm like, oh, that's awesome. That will definitely work. And see, I just wrote it down, but I'm not telling you guys what it is because you're going to have to wait and see. But we got videos, we got ideas up the yin yang. I just need the funding, y'all, behind it. It's, you guys are what, you know, teamwork makes the dream work. And you guys are what help me, help my soul to create and make awesome stuff via Parasite Paradise. My sick, depraved, dark alter ego. But sometimes I make cute stuff too, but mostly it's probably stuff that hopefully will haunt your dreams and your nightmares. Ooh. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just looking at a still piece of art that I did. And I just noticed something. Ooh, that is very, that adds an extra layer of creepiness to it. I just love it. I love just the feeling that you can get by looking at even still art. And that's why I'm so passionate about it. And that's why I just, you know, the feeling of that. And then when I look at it and I want to be drawn in and I want to know, like, I want to find out more, like, wow, what's the story behind this, you know? And that's the beauty of being able to make things, you know, my art into, this almost looks like needle felted or something. But to be able to make the art into video, it makes it more real. And now to add the sound effects, it adds another layer of, you know, selling the whole the whole experience. And it's just so exciting for me because as an artist, because it's like, oh, good. This just gives a whole new dimension to, oh, Lord, this is just ungodly. Did I say that I love it? I sure did. I fucking love it. You guys have not seen anything yet. I mean, some of the stuff that I've created is just like the ASMR. If you think that's bizarre, baby, you just ain't seen nothing yet. That's for sure. And the most bizarre stuff, and that's what I'm saying, I'm going to get this shit off the ground. I'm going to get I just have so much, and it's just very exciting. It's really just up to you guys, because it's really up to like the funding, if I can, how fast I can get this channel. You know, and of course it's going to take some ingenuity and elbow grease, but how fast I can get this channel up and off the ground. And I don't know how I'm gonna make money through this, but it would be great to be able to make money some way, you know, to be able to fuel my art addiction, because I'm really enjoying creating this art. I'm sorry that it's boring for people. I mean, maybe it's probably boring to hear me talk about. I hope it's not as boring to view it. I'm just looking at some of this. I don't even want to talk about what it is, but some of the stuff I've created, I mean, like I said, stay tuned, you guys. There's tons and tons and tons of stuff. And then just from a single image, I can look at a single image and go, wow, okay, I can really piece this together to make, or piece a few of these together to make a great, like, cohesive video. It's just wild. I mean, I have too much great stuff, honestly. I do need to almost kind of just pump it out in a way, because there's too much great stuff. I could spend the rest of my life doing this. And then at the rate that but you know, it's fine, because I can always go back and like, I'm always happy sometimes about some of the stuff I haven't used yet, because then when the technology levels up, which it always does so quick, I'm like, oh good, now, you know, I can add sound effects to this or whatever. Oh, I'm excited. All I want to do is do art. I feel so bad, you guys. I'm sorry. Please help me. I'm like, even if I could just get even small donations, that would help. If anyone's even rewatching this too, you can help make a difference. Yeah, I want to do this one concept so bad. I just am not, I don't know. I gotta change my prompts around. It needs to be, it's just not in pastel enough. It needs to be more pastel. And yeah. Cause this, yeah, it's cute, it's cool, but you can't fucking tell what this is. I need it to be unmistakable. I'm working on the outside of, or I'm looking at the outside of a building that I want to explore, or have the viewer explore as well this is hilarious. It definitely has a sense of humor, but I want to explore on one of my next videos, or take you guys to explore. And I just feel like that I haven't got it yet. It's not, I need to do more work on the outside. I think we've got some really great characters and things for the inside. Something is gonna, this took it in a different direction too, where I'm gonna end up probably just having to make a different version of this video, kind of, that wasn't, because it just totally like misinterpreted in my vision and did completely its own thing. I don't know. I'm gonna have to come up with something. I'm gonna have to tool with this a little bit, but I love the aesthetic that it has. I really love it, but it's like it's like a whole different video. It's not what I was going for, but it would be great in its own video. So yeah, I'm gonna have to tool around with this. That's something I could do today, actually. I could work on that concept and work on the exterior of the building. Because so far it just is not hitting. We're not getting it. And that's really like almost the only thing that's missing. Yeah, there's a couple concepts I could work on. I'm just scared. I've been doing so many stills that I'm scared I'm going to run out of credits on that too. And then when I do the stills, I so badly want to animate them. It's like almost painful. Which is like the most, of course, the most expensive thing, pretty much. Is the animating aspect. And it's not like super expensive, but it's, you know, you can't do it with like $0, that's for sure. There's, you know, there's packages, always like 5, 10, 20 for how many credits you get. This is awesome though. Yeah, this is gotta, I don't know. This definitely has got to go in the video, but I still don't feel like the... And I'm so sick of the fucking bullshit fake watermarks coming up on the art. Is fucking super annoying. I mean, I could easily take that out, actually, but it's just annoying because I have to go through a process to do it, and it's like... But the thing is, if I make this a longer video, it will... Which I really want to do... I don't know. I don't know how to do it because I don't really want it cropped. If it crops it, it loses kind of so much out of the picture. Oh, it's tough. Because this piece, this art, I definitely need in the video. It's excellent, excellent, excellent. And I really don't want to crop it. It may have to be a longer video. It may even have to be longer. It may have to not be a YouTube short then in that case. I don't know how I'm going to do that. I don't know. I'll have to mess with that. But that's the thing. I got to listen to David Bowie. I got to get out of my comfort zone. So I learn new things. So I force myself to learn new things with my art. That's what I would rather be doing and focusing on than any kind of bullshit. I don't give a fuck about Salmon and Kate and fucking... Pebs and Zaya and whose fucking attic they're living in and any bullshit or whatever and who they're beefing with. I don't care. I would rather create my own little fantasy world. I would rather deal with all these monsters than those ones. That's for sure. Eddie Day, I ate almost all my birthday cake, you guys. There's like one slice left. I think I might have to eat it. I don't know. I might have to just pick it down and eat it all myself, but... Because Sheridan had a big one last night, and I just had a small one, so technically, you know, that kind of is my piece. But I will say this... that the icing from that cake, even as beautiful as it was, there was an interesting side effect, and I'm sure that probably everyone experienced it. But that's all I'm going to say about that, because I'm going to keep it ladylike for now. But yeah, it was, wow. Maybe don't go with like blue, or like, yeah, I feel like blue is probably not the best, I don't know, base for food coloring and stuff. I mean, seems like your body doesn't really metabolize it too well. Oh my gosh. And then, yeah, I'm so excited about this. I just want to fucking, oh my gosh, like, especially this one, I want to fucking animate so badly. I mean, this looks like, I'll tell you guys this. It looks like, definitely looks like a scene out of a scary movie. It looks like almost like Hellraiser meets, I don't know, almost like Killer Clowns from Outer Space, or something to that effect. But I don't know. I can't say too much, I feel like. And why does that remind me of, that word remind me of woodpecker? The only thing I don't like about this is a lot of this series, it did weird, like, neon lights. I did want neon lights, but it made them like weird writing, like, that's just completely unintelligible. And I just missed some kind of notification. I don't know what it was. I'm like, hopefully it was a Cash App, but it was just unintelligible writing, which I don't like. And I don't know, it's for some reason this, oh, it might have been a message actually. For some reason, this new version, it's really bad with the writing. It's really overzealous with wanting to put text in everything. And that I don't love. And I tried to go back and use like the old version and it like won't even let me now. So I'm like, man, you motherfucker, like, why did you do that? Why did you better be working on a new version that fucking knocks off the motherfucking text. I'm tired of all this bullshit. That's the one good thing about if it's cropped and it's in a short version, a lot of times the text is cropped out. Because lately this new version just, it keeps wanting to add stupid signs with text, stupid fucking watermark, text, fake text bullshit. I really hate that about AI. It's like, yo, don't do that. It's fucking rude. Like, it's, first of all, it's garbage. You don't need to be watermarking your shit, AI, because it's my shit too. And I'm not watermarking it. So fuck off. But yeah, I don't know. There's some great stuff. It's just, it pisses me off that it won't let me go back and now use an older version. And don't get me wrong, the newer version is decent. It's better sometimes in some ways and in some ways not. But I want to have a choice too. I'd like to have a choice. I don't know. I'm getting hungry too. I don't know what to eat besides cake, which is very sad. I need to go back to the grocery store and I'm getting scared. Frankly, I'm getting scared. Because it's only the 23rd. I'm sorry, bro. When a bag of chips is like $5-6, it's kind of like, it's scary. It's, my videos, I think, are less scary than going to the grocery store. Like, goodness sakes. Should make a damn grocery store video. But it's the prices. The prices are the scariest part. I'm telling you. It's horrible. I'm just like, what the fuck? Yeah, I made a really scary werewolf that is, to me, the still is absolutely terrifying. But I only had enough credits to do one animation, so I did one animation on it. And it's pretty cool. I kind of like it, but I don't love it. Like, I want the animation to be scarier. And I want it to do... First of all, the animation didn't do what I wanted it to do. It kind of did its own thing, and it was still cool. Don't get me wrong, I don't hate it, but it didn't do what I exactly. And I still want to try it to get it to do. I want to perfect it because, to me, I think this right here is definitely a standalone piece of art. If anything could be a great 5-second clip, this could be, because it would steal the show probably of the whole video. So, and it's another wolf. I will put it that way. But it's 100%, 150% nightmare fuel. So Sunflower would not be able to see it. It's not the wolf I showed earlier. I've already posted that one. This is even worse. This is even scarier. It's, really disgusting looking. But so I need an animation that's going to do it justice. The other one, it just got a little too almost cartoonish for me, which is kind of the vibe in a way, but I want it to stay scary. I want it to be a little bit more scary, if anything. And I know I can get something good if but it may take me a couple tries or a few tries. Some of the best animations that I've done, that's how it's been. And I've had to, and it sucks because every time I have to spend credits doing it. But that's why, AI is very much trial and error too. I've had to learn so much through trial and error with different prompts and in different regards now when it comes to making still just the art itself, when it comes to animating. I've had to learn how to prompt like everything. And now when it comes to audio, and I'm just like a baby at that. And the ASMR video was like my very first attempt at, really putting audio to my videos. Like doing all the audio and like set the sound effects. And I just think that's going to be really fun. I'm super excited about it, you guys. I don't know. I hope you guys are excited to see what I come up with. I don't know if anybody really is, but somebody must be because I'm getting views on YouTube. I don't know who's viewing these all so many times or whatever, but thank you. Like, I'm so grateful. You know I definitely do not go live from the Parasite Paradise account, and I don't ever foresee me going live from there. I think I'm going to use it strictly just to post on, but I hope everyone will subscribe and show me a little support over there. I could sure use it, and I really appreciate it. But yeah, I definitely am just going to use it to post on, and, you know, I'll post things on the community wall and things like that. And, you know, be posting shorts, and hopefully sooner than later, who knows, sooner or later, some longer videos. If we can, but that's going to depend on, you know, the audience too. I'm like, and, you know, it's going to depend on resources, my resources and my funds. Can I, you know, it takes money to make, especially a longer video, because I'll be going through those credits trying to make a longer video, that's for sure. But I still have the MD Dargods thing, and I really want to do that. I think that's going to be another really fun one, and I'm excited. And I think I might even stick, I don't know if I want to, I don't know what I want to do. I'll work on the concept, but I don't know. I might even stick with meta art for that one, because I made some really good art for it with Meta AI. And I could try to make some, I haven't really tried to mess with that concept too much with the new way that I make art. There's a couple different ways I could try that might be really good too, but I'll definitely be able to add the audio now, which is great. You know, because I've learned a little bit more about that. And so I'm not such a noob when it comes to that. I'm not super experienced, but I'm learning. And I'm always happy to be learning and expanding my craft. And sorry, I'm like rubbing my eyes because I just feel like it's like allergy season. Speaking of, you know what? I'm sad. It's no longer Gemini season. It's Cancer season, even though I shouldn't be sad because I love Cancers. Okay, good night. Thank you for being here. Thank you. I'm so excited to do, I'm excited to do more stuff and work on it a little bit more. I don't know. I don't know what to eat. I need to do something and make something. I don't know. I'm going to go take a potty break myself. I'm drinking like 2 sodas. And I need to figure out something to eat. Get out of here. Get out of here, you freaky deakies. No. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what I want to do. I don't know if I want to do art. I kind of do. I don't know if I want to do art. I don't know if I want to play. I kind of want to play Stardew Valley, though. What time is it here? Oh, yeah, okay. And oh my gosh, I need to do my roots, you guys. So bad, too. Not like super, but yeah, I mean, they're growing out. I need to do my hair again. It's about that time. And I hope Nishon's okay. Barely heard from Nishon lately. I know he's been a little bit busy. I know he's been a little, you know, he's had some things going on. But yeah, I hope everything's going well with him. I don't know what I want to do yet. It's kind of sad because I really want to be out in the sun and I want to be tanning really bad, but I can't right now. I need to just take it easy and let my shoulder get better. So I got to be in the house, and now nobody wants to chat with me and keep me company and keep me busy. I understand though, people want to go do stuff. They got stuff to do. You know, they got stuff to, you know, they got to get their sleep. They got lives. But I'm fucking just bored, yo. I'm fucking bored and I'm chilling. I'm straight up chilling. Hey, Lunar. I'm just straight up. Lunar, aren't you still on Instagram? Will you message me, man, on there? I'll send you my address or whatever. You can send me a match. It shouldn't cost too much for shipping, hopefully. If you still will. I don't even know. Are they match books or match boxes? You said match. I don't remember. Are they thin matches or thick matches? Like well, it won't matter. I'd have to have it anyways for the sculpting process, obviously. And then I'd have to sculpt the little guy first, the little David Lynch. But yeah, I do. I want a little David Lynch, like, oh my gosh, now that I look at it, you guys, I think I have the perfect place for him in my computer room. Match books. Oh, okay, so they're the small ones. Okay, small matches. Because a matchbox, you know, they're like the thicker, they're like wooden. Either way, I have the perfect place. I'm like looking at my wall right in front of me. I would want it to be like right in front of me where I could always like see him, you know? And I would have to have it like up above. He wouldn't just be like sitting on my desk. It would have to be like on the wall, hung on the wall, like a shadow box I want to hang on the wall. And I mean, the sky's the limit really with how weird we can go with this. What I would really like to do, honestly, now that I think about it, Lunar, is have lights even. That's another thing I could learn how to do from my dad. I could like rig it to where maybe the box like lights up too. I would love it to have some lights. It needs to have lights. You know what I'm saying? It needs to have light on it. So this could be really, I'm talking really like multimedia here. You know, I will sculpt the little guy. I will pound the nails into the box and build the box. And then probably paint the box, paint the background. So this is going to be real multimedia project here. I haven't done anything like this since high school, and I wonder where the hell that art project is. I know I'm sure I have it around here somewhere. I would love to show it to you guys someday. It was really cool. It was a project that was pretty inspired by kind of the Romeo and Juliet movie, and it was about and Los Angeles, you know, because I always had a dream of living in Los Angeles, and even in high school, and well, of course, even long before that, but I had never got to live in LA at that point, and I finally did. And I think the Rodney King riots and stuff too, so there was some things going on, but back in those days. But yeah, there was, so it was kind of almost a religious piece that it was a multimedia piece that centered around LA. I feel like now, you know, it was just, I was a high schooler, teenager, you know, so I did the best I could do with the materials I could get at that point. I would almost love to, if I can find it, and I think I can, what I would love to do with that piece is redo it, fix it up, and reinforce that piece and fix it up and actually use it and make it a little bit more complete. That would be awesome. But it's a lamp. It's like a hanging lamp, and it lights up like that, and it's beautiful. It's a hanging lamp, and on the part that like lights up, it has like a little map of like LA that I drew on there. And so yeah, it's really a cool piece. It has like the Virgin Mary like standing over it, like a statuette of the Virgin Mary that I think I painted like black, I think. I don't know. It's really, really cool, and it's really colorful. So this would be another piece almost like that. I enjoy making things like that as well. And this would definitely be a multimedia art piece that I would make. Because it would have to be good. It would have to be good. Oh, you know, we'd have to have like some blue roses in there. They could be little fake blue roses, but since it's going to be miniature, that'll be perfect. Oh yeah, I'm going to get really creative with it. Probably we could, I don't know. I mean, I do want to do, I mean, I could do more than one. I could even do like a blue velvet one. I could do like a Twin Peaks one. To me, I want to do Twin Peaks, even though blue velvet is really inspiring as well. Just because to me, that's what, you know, that was my thing, Twin Peaks, you know. Light one of the matches. Yeah, you could definitely. If you send me multiple, I think that would be good for sure. One be like a lit, like had already been a lit match, and one maybe be not lit. See, he could be holding a couple. Yeah, exactly. Something like that. That'd be pretty cool. If only there were a way to make like an eternal flame. You know, maybe I could almost, I don't know. I'm like, how could I do that? Make it look like it's always lit. That'd be kind of cool. I wish. Maybe do that kind of a concept too. Would be kind of cool. Yeah, I'm just trying to think about all kinds of things. I know somebody just did a sculpture that was amazing. That was a David Lynch Bob's Big Boy sculpture. And they said, I don't remember who the artist was. I'm so sorry. But they said it was going to be displayed permanently at the Bob's Big Boy location that David Lynch used to always go to. And I was like, oh my gosh, it made me want to go back to LA so bad. And then, oh my gosh, do you know what's crazy? I saw in celebrity news, I saw Jason Momoa was just at, I don't know if am I saying his last name right? I hope so. Was just at the Rainbow the other night, or the other day. And he was out on, you know, in like Lemmy's bar area, bartending, like guest bartending. Like he was hanging out for a little bit and making some drinks and stuff. He was out there back behind the bar mixing it up. I was like, I didn't know he knew how to do that. Well, good for him. That's pretty cool. Maybe he used to be a bartender or something before he was a famous, you know, celebrity actor, but it was pretty cool. And I was like, man, and of course I had FOMO. Well, it wasn't just fear. I definitely missed out because I missed the Rainbow. And honestly, the night that I went there was like a Monday night for the concert. There was like nobody, there was nothing going on. Of course, it was over the weekend when, you know, Jason Momoa was there and stuff. And I'm not a big fan of him or anything. I never have been, but honestly kind of am now because I really actually enjoyed his performance in the Minecraft movie. I was like, it was funny because I saw him on the Rainbow's Instagram, and I was like, oh my gosh, because Sheridan and I just watched it, and of course she's like, what? And I'm like, look it, and I'm like, it's Garrett the Garbage Man from Minecraft. He's at the Rainbow. And she's like, yeah, I know the Rainbow and all that, which was funny. Because I'm like, look, that's Lemmy's bar. That's like that's where Lemmy used to sit all the time. He's like right there in that corner. And she's like, yeah, I know the Rainbow, which was pretty funny. So she just cracks me up, that little gal. But yeah, it was pretty neat. it was pretty neat. So he was there, and the rainbow went live, and which I was grateful for, and showed a little bit of that. That was pretty cool. But yeah, the rainbow is a neat place. You never know. I hope that place lasts forever. Like, I just, oh, I love that place so much. It should be a historical, at this point, it should be like a historical landmark as far as I'm concerned. You know, it really, really should be. Imagine not loving the rainbow. The rainbow is the best. It's like my favorite bar ever, which is saying a lot. I have to say, I feel like it's like the king of all bars in my book. And don't get me wrong, I love the Golden Tiki. I do love the bars here in Vegas, but man, oh, I miss the rainbow. And they have the Tiki Tea in LA, which is a pretty nice, pretty awesome tiki bar too. They used to have this one I loved that was like out in Rosemead, but it shut down. It was so sad. They had these crazy turtles and stuff like in the bar. It was so cool. Me and my one friend used to go there. Or I know we went there like I think a couple times. I think we only ate there like once though. But it was really cool. It was really sad that it closed down. Hold on. I am like, I'm sorry. I'm so out of sorts today, you guys. I'm just a hurting unit, man. Like, I'm a hurting unit. I just am a big crybaby today. I'm not a big, but small, but I'm a small crybaby. But yeah, I'm hurting, and I'm just like, I'm just being a baby today. For real. I'm like, I wish someone would buy me a pizza or something, or donate so I can get, I promise I won't spend it on AI art. I'm like, I'll try not to. I really want a pizza. I can't believe how long and like sharp my nails are getting. It's really crazy, but they're great for like if I have an itch and I want to scratch myself. You guys will see my nails sometime soon, hopefully. Hopefully I don't break off. Before, you know, there's still like 3 that are broken. One's almost long enough to pretty much to start filing it. It kind of probably is to start filing it. It actually is to start filing it back into a point again. I don't want to lose the length, and I know I'm going to, and I'm sad, but whatevs. It's just, my kitty claws. 2 of them are starting to grow out a little bit. The one is barely starting to. This one on my left hand is like really broken, and it's really short, and it fucking sucks. And it's going to take forever for it to grow back out so I can sharpen it. So that's very annoying. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still tripping. I am still tripping about that shirt. I think they messaged me though, which is really cool. I don't know if they've heard anything or not. I'll have to find out. I don't know, you guys. I think I'm gonna go work on some art or play Stardew Valley or something because nobody's chatting. But I do appreciate everyone that came by, and I love you all. I've been live for like 3.5 hours, you know. And I know I'm just sitting here, and I'm not giving you much right now. I'm sorry for that, Spicy Gang. I'm just, you know, a hurting unit, and I try to give when I can, and the way that I can give right now is through my art, because I really can't do a lot physically. Like right now, I wouldn't even like, I sat in the bath, but I was not about trying to do a bunch of stuff with my arm. You know what I'm saying? Yesterday, and I did shower off, you know, but other than that, I'm not trying to like put on makeup. I'm not even like really trying to cook right now, do too much anything with my right arm because I'm right-handed. And I don't want to like, even like, I don't want to stir the pot. I don't want to do any of that. I just feel like I said, I think if I went to the doctor right now, they probably would put my arm in a sling and just be like, don't use your arm or try to not to use your arm as much as possible. I think that that's like the way to recovery right now. I know, I'm sorry I'm not doing a stream right now. I'm just like a mess kind of, and I'm in my robe, and I feel like I keep having like cat hairs or fuzzies that stick to my face and my lip gloss, and it's pissing me off. And I need to just be like a lazy person. I might even take a nap today. I don't even know. That's how I'm feeling. Like, I just want to heal. I just want to feel better so bad. I hate feeling. I was just feeling better again. I was like, oh, yay. I'm feeling great again. And then my arm goes crazy on me. And I'm like, really? Come on. But I do. I just kind of want to like play video games and eat and like, or make some AI art, one of those things, or maybe a couple of those things combined. I don't know. I don't want to play like I'm not going to play like any kind of aggressive video game though. That's why I'd have to be like Stardew Valley or something nice and chill, because I don't want to be like going crazy, squeezing on the controls like in a frenzy, because I even think that would hurt my fucking shoulder right now. I gotta play like Watermelon Go on like Roblox or like Stardew Valley. That's like all I can do right now. I feel kind of crippled. I mean, I don't feel as crippled as I was, thank God, or I were. I don't know what's proper English to say, but, you know, like a couple nights ago, I was feeling real bad. But today, I do feel like I'm on the mend, but it's a kind of a slow road of recovery for me with this right arm, you know? So bear with me, Spicy Gang. I really want to be out. And it's like, what pisses me off now is it's always something. It's always like, now that it's perfect weather. The other day it was too windy and I went out there and I ended up hurting myself probably because of it. So that was because I jumped the gun. I really wanted to tan. And I really want to be out there tanning. And now I can't because I'm injured. And it just sucks. So I'm kind of bored and depressed. So if you guys can tell your friends or your family members to come donate to me, please, to help a sister out, that would really help me out too. I'm tired of everybody else is always asking for money. Well, now it's always when I'm hurt and injured and sick and everything. Everyone forgets about me, and I just suffer in sadness and silence alone. And it's just like I never have anyone to take care of me, and it's like, damn. Spicy Gang, can I get a pizza? Or, you know, I'd be happy if I could even raise like 20 or 30 bucks right now. I would be very happy. But yeah, tell everyone you know, go please help me. I'm like, please help me. I'm all messed up right now. My shoulder is anyway. Well, it's getting better, but it's still in one of these. I think the more I don't use it, the more I rest, the better it gets. And so it's still in a bad way that I need to rest. Like, I'm trying not even to pick up like my soda can with my right hand. That's kind of how it's going right now. But I think I'm on the road to recovery. I know. I still want to meet you too. That would be cool. Make sure I'm recovered. I'm like, please, don't come this week because I'm kind of laid up right now. But that would be awesome. I would love that. Just make sure they're in your checked luggage so they don't give you a hard time. Could you fucking imagine? Fuck that. But yeah, I know. You gotta come here sometime, and so does hopefully so will Ripper. Ripper came by today. Both of you guys are the best. Thank you. And Forlorn Hope. I know, I'm so sad because I think I had the chance to meet Forlorn Hope at one point and I didn't get to meet Forlorn Hope either because I don't remember what was going on at the time. There's always some fucking bullshit going on in my life. It's always, and then whenever I start feeling better, like when I'm like, yay, I don't feel 80 years old. I think I was like, you know, tired from that. I'll have like one good day and then I like hurt myself again or something else happens. Everything goes down. It's just like, damn it. Can I get a couple good days or a few good days in a row? That would be awesome. You know? Oh my goodness. But yeah, thank you guys. I love you. If anyone wants to contribute any money anytime, It'd be greatly appreciated because I can really only do like indoor things right now and it fucking sucks because I do want to get back to tanning and it'd be perfect weather to probably do tanning streams because I don't think it's too hot. I think it's like this week it's going to be like, I'm surprised, but it's like it went back down. It's not like, it's actually, unlike Canada, it's not like a heat wave here for once. Oh, thank you. Sabrina, great to see you. How have you been? I haven't seen you. Oh, what the fuck just happened? Oh, that was weird. Okay, I started tripping. I thought my computer turned off, but it just, I guess it went black due to me not touching it or something. Thank you so much. Great to see you, by the way. I haven't seen you forever. How have you been? I hope you're having a blessed, fun summer. I hurt myself, so it's hell getting old, like my parents always said. So I'm just kind of chilling today. I feel bad, but I'm not worth a shit, really, honestly, today. I can say that. Today I'm that's not true. I can do a desk job. That's about all. I can be desktop Sandy. That's all I can do today, pretty much. And I'm sorry I'm not much to look at right now, Spicy Gang, because I can't get myself ready. That's the problem. I did shower. I did bathe and shower last night, but other than that, I can't really primp too much because it hurts my arm. I got to be really gentle about. I don't even want to like brush my teeth too vigorous. I got to be careful even when I'm brushing my teeth. I'm not like the last couple days. I've had to be careful. Oh, I know what you mean. Thank you so much. I can't really check it like while I'm on here. Otherwise, well, I mean, I can, but I will as soon as I get off. And I will respond. Well, with an emoji, which is all Cash App lets you do. One single emoji. I really wish I could at least write a little note, like thank you or whatever. I wish, and Cash App, they need an upgrade for real. If anyone needs to level up, it's Cash App. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love Cash App. And I especially love my Cash App card. It is the most beautiful card I've ever been blessed, my wallet's ever been blessed with. And it sparks joy literally every time I use my Cash App card. I am like, if Cash App were a cult, I'd be like, sign me up because I love Cash App. I got the Cash App card, y'all. It was like $5 and it is so worth it. And it is so beautiful. It's green and it's like glittery, which is green's my favorite color and it's glittery. And I tell you, every time I'm happy, every time I open my wallet and I see that card, it sparks a little joy inside of me. It makes me a little bit happy. So is it worth the $5? Yes. I love Cash App. I love it. I'm a believer, you know? Thank you so much. So I can't really badmouth Cash App, but I will say, I just wish that they would, let us, number one, I wish they would upgrade the emojis because they do not have all the emojis. The emojis is outdated. They need to upgrade that, so that it has all the emojis because it doesn't have all the emojis I want to always use. If you're only going to let me use one emoji to respond, if I get a Cash App, you could at least have all the emojis, okay? Please. I just feel so limited in my response on there. But what I would really like is all the emojis and be able to write a short note, just maybe one sentence, 1 or 2 sentences. I mean, is that really too much to ask? I don't feel like it is, I wish I could do that because sometimes I feel like it's so confusing trying to respond with a single emoji. But thank you so much. But for everyone, I hope everyone knows, I'm sure everyone knows the praying hands, which is one I do a lot, just means thank you. That's one I just use. That's kind of like my go-to one that I just like to use. And, but occasionally, sometimes I will use some different ones, depending on too. Sometimes I'll use some fun ones depending on what the donation says and stuff. I try to make it as personal as possible, but sometimes I just really want to express my gratitude. So I will just use the like praying hands, Thank you, Sabrina. I hope you're well. I really do. I've missed you around. I hope you have a wonderful summer. I'm excited for summer. And you know what? I don't feel sad about sometimes being stuck in the house. Whatever happens, that's my thing I'm on. It's God's will. I have to accept it. I have to understand that, you know, his will is, you know, he knows more than I do. I have to trust him and know that everything happens for a reason. And if I hurt my arm, it's probably because I'm meant to be doing something else. I'm not meant to be outside tanning and messing with the bounce house. I'm meant to, maybe there's a reason I'm meant to be stuck inside right now. Whether it's, you know, whatever, to be working on AI or to be working on something in here, you know, I got to figure out what it is, working on art or something, streaming, I don't know. But obviously, even as bad as I want to tan, you know, and that's one thing I've been having to learn. I'm just going with, you know, I'm going down the lazy river ride, and I got to just trust God that I'm going wherever he takes me. And, you know, if I'm supposed to have something, I will have it. You know, it will be mine, you know. And if I'm not supposed to tan today, or I wasn't supposed to tan like the last couple days and today, then okay, I'm going to accept that. And I'm going to chill. That's what it is. God's plan is better than mine. You know what I'm saying? So I got to trust his plan for my life. And that comes down to even the little things, from the littlest things to the biggest things. That's the mission that I've been on lately. And also, I know this is probably going to make a lot of people, and probably why I have like nobody in here, I'm sorry, or barely, just a few people, less than a handful. Because guys, I'm really on I'm really not trying to gossip too much anymore these days, because I'm really trying to, as boring as this may be to people, I'm really trying to live in accordance with God's word. And I feel like the more and more in my life that I live in accordance with God's word, the more blessed that I am. And the more I see other things, you know, and you have to sometimes sacrifice some things fall away so that there can be room for other things. And even though it feels painful, you know, at the time, I have to trust, again, I have to trust that God's plan is better than mine, and trust his will, and trust that, you know, whatever is meant for me, if somebody or something or whatever falls away, it'll come back to me if it's meant for me. If not, you know, it is what it is, you know. I just have to, all I can do is I can't control anybody else. All I can do is protect my energy and try to keep my vibrations high. And if that is boring to everyone, I'm sorry. I know I'm boring or whatever, and I'm a nerd, but I just am, that's who I am. That's who I am. I'm not, is everything okay? Why did you retract your messages? I'm not gonna shout out, but you can always message me too privately. I would love to hear from you. I know sometimes I'm bad at checking I don't know how. I just found some messages too that slipped through the cracks last night, and I don't know how sometimes some do slip through the cracks, but I got back to someone last night after a year, and they're like, whoa, it's been a while. And I'm like, yeah, well, it's summertime again. Whoa. But no, I didn't mean for it to be that long. I was looking for an old message, or a message I thought was in there, and I found some messages that somehow slipped through the cracks, and I forgot, or I didn't see them to reply. Some of them I didn't even ever remember seeing. So I'm like, what the, I don't know. But I do try to respond to everybody, and so yeah, I'm just a message away, you know, just not you, deplorable. Don't fucking blow me up like a psycho. I don't want that. That's VP's job. You can blow her up. She has nothing going on. Absolutely nothing to do. Not me. Oh, I see. I feel you. Okay. I'm sorry, hon. Okay, well, then I will remember that. I will make a mental note of that. I feel you. Another thing is, I know somebody in here was saying that earlier. And I'm like, why don't you guys just change your name? Change your name. It's easy to do. You could do that if you want. If you don't want, I totally feel you. And I respect 100%. And I will make a mental note of that too. I always try to just refer to people as their first names, even still, but that might be even too much. And I will respect that as well. But you know, you guys, I believe you guys can change your names on here on YouTube. You could change it, just make it like a handle or something. And that might be better. You know, some people do that kind of frequently to protect their identity, I've noticed. And it's actually kind of smart. As some of the chatters I've noticed. And it's like they kind of constantly are evolving. And I don't know if it's, you know, maybe because I feel bad for some of the people that chat and donate, because I do know that at least, you know, sometimes I know it's happened in the past. I know sometimes people that are chatters and donators and people that are supporters of certain people sometimes do get attacked just for supporting certain streamers and stuff, whether it be through donations or even sometimes just in the chat. I've seen it happen. I've seen it with my own two eyes. So I do know that it happens. So I would kind of throw that tip out there to the chat, that if you want to remain anonymous around, it may be beneficial to you to change your screen name to an anonymous handle, and even to kind of maybe periodically, that's the word I'm looking for, maybe even periodically change it, to kind of always just keep it fresh. And you don't have to have a whole new account. I believe you can change it. I believe you can change it if you want to. You may not, there may be a limit on how many times in a certain period of time. Like you may not be able to just change it like every single day, but you know, periodically, I think you would be able to do that. And I honestly, that's kind of my advice to chatters. That's, if I were somebody that just participated in just chat, and I wasn't like someone that had, you know, a YouTube channel myself and came on here as myself anyway, because it's too late for that for me. Unless I wanted to start, unless I wanted to start a new one anonymously just for chatting or something, that's probably what I would do, honestly. Because I do think that's probably the smartest thing to do, so that you don't get, I think it's the best way to go so that you don't get doxxed and stuff. And I'm not just talking about by streamers, because I don't dox people, and I certainly do not dox my donators ever. Even if they don't like me anymore, they don't donate to me anymore, they go support other people, you know, yeah, it hurts my feelings. Yeah, I may say something that it hurts my feelings, but no, I'm never going to turn around and dox that person. Okay? That's ridiculous behavior. And it's just, I'm not the kind of person to ever do that to anyone. In order for me to do that to someone, you would have had to, for me to ever stoop that low, you'd have to do something real fucked up to me. Like, you'd have to dox me. You'd have to, like, you know, and at that point, I'm going to say all bets are off. But, you know, don't expect that you're going to go do some fucked up, horrible shit to me, and I'm not going to retaliate. But at that point, but no, I'm not that kind of a bitter person. And trust me, there's been people in the past that have supported me and that have turned their backs on me, and it has really hurt my feelings. And what choice do I have? What can I do but let it go? I'm not a vindictive person. I'm not going to go, oh, I'm going to dox you. That's not going to help the situation by any means, you know? But that's life. I've had real friendships where I've experienced that in real life, you know, and it sucks, and yeah, it hurts, but what can you do? You can't. And I tell my daughter this all the time too. I'm like, you know, the sad thing is you can't control people. You gotta, you know, everyone can do what they want to do, and you just have to, you know, they might be, you know, they're free to be a jerk, basically. You know, you can't control them. You can't make someone be nice. And, you know, that's a sad thing, but what I'm learning is you have to just accept that not everybody is in the same place of growth as you. And the only thing you can do is just say, okay, I'm going to, you know, I'm just not going to participate or whatever. I'm not going to give my energy to that. And, you know, they'll hope the best that they'll get there in their own time, you know? That's the best you can do. You don't have to be scorned by it, you know? You can just accept it and go, well, we're not seeing eye to eye right now because we're not on the same level vibrationally. You know, we're on a different level vibrationally, and hopefully when they get, you know, and I've had friends like that where that's literally the case, you know, and that's real life, where like you'll go through some things and you might drift apart for a while because you're not, you know, vibrationally, you're not on the same level anymore. You know, they're going through some things, maybe you're going through some things and you drift apart. But then, you know, when you are back on the same level again, you come back together again. And it's a beautiful thing. So there's no reason to be like scorned about it. That's taken me a long time to really learn that in my life. I wish I would have learned that a long time ago, but you know, trial and error, that's how we learn. And being a parent too, and trying to teach my daughter these things has really helped me to learn it a lot myself too, and learn how it applies, you know, both to my relationship as being a child of God and being obedient to Him, but it's also just helped me learn how to, I don't know, process things in life better, because yeah, you can't control anyone else. You can only control, you know, your reactions to the situation. And I tell my daughter that kind of stuff all the time, and I think like, listen, if I'm telling my kid this, I gotta live by it too. And it kind of does help to like pound it into my head when I'm having to repeat it to my daughter. It's like, it kind of helps to like rewire my own brain and restructure my own brain to realize that, and of course I have to lead by example, you know, so I can't let things get me all bent out of shape when they don't go my way, or when somebody that used to be like a great supporter of mine or something doesn't support me anymore. You know, yeah, it's sad, but, you know, but that's the truth of it. Sometimes friends do drift apart, and then, but if you're really real friends, you'll drift back together, you know? So it's like, I'm really not mad at anyone, even if people are like mad at me, and I don't know why. I wish they would tell me why, but again, maybe they're not in the place that, you know, they feel like they can tell me why or whatever. That's okay too. Sometimes you feel like maybe the person, you could tell them why and they wouldn't even listen to you. I mean, I hope that they don't look at me that way, but because I would definitely make an effort to listen. I hope to not be that hard-headed, you know, but that's how I feel about people sometimes. And that's why I just have to let certain things go, because I feel like you can offer, you know, and I think that's with anybody, you know, you can kind of apply that to any situation with anybody, because you can, you know, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. You can offer good advice to anybody, but at the end of the day, if they don't take it, you know, that's on them. You know, you did all you could, you know, and that's where I've had to get with certain people in this community, because it's just like, you know, there's nothing else I can do besides, I don't know, give into negativity, and I'm not going to do that. I've thought about it. I've prayed about it. I've done like some soul searching, and things that make me feel negatively, instead of talking about them and basically creating more negativity, I'm going to just, you know, continue to like pray about it, meditate about it, stuff like that, or attempt to meditate on it anyway. And, you know, just let it go, because adding more fuel to the fire doesn't put the fire out. You know, it does no good. It's no good. And if ultimately you want the fire to go out, I think adding fuel to the fire doesn't put it out. It just makes a bigger fire, obviously, and makes more destruction, leaves more destruction. And I'm about like the opposite of destruction right now. I'm about creating. And I feel like I also feel like in anyone, even if you feel like you don't have any like artistic talent or anything, if you're able to create in any means, this is another like life hack tip I want to throw out there to anyone that might be listening or rewatching later. And helps to raise your vibrations too. Create in any capacity you can. That's why I am mad. Why would I be mad about AI art or anything like that? Anything that makes art easier for more people and more accessible, even the AI music, you know, even if it's funny for humor purposes at first, whatever, create, do what you got to do. You know, learn this stuff, because even if you're doing it, like, I think honestly at this point, even if you're doing it for the wrong reasons, you're going to get suckered in. You're going to learn how to do it, and then you can create beautiful stuff when you're feeling better and your vibrations rise, you know? So I encourage anyone to create in any way they possibly can, even if you don't think it's good, even if you don't think you're good, just keep going. That's what I tell my daughter. Even if you think it's bad, then try again. Because the only way you're going to get good is by practice, and doing it over and over and over again. It's all trial and error. That's how you learn. That's how you perfect, you know? And with art, with life, with everything. So, yeah, just keep going. Perseverance, keep going. Just always keep going. Even when it seems like no one's paid attention, no one cares. Just keep going. What else choice do you have? Other than lay down and die? That's weak. Don't be weak. You got to be strong in this world. You just got to keep going. One day at a time, one step at a time, like my mom says. But yeah, create in any capacity you can. If it's building something, if it's cooking, if it's whatever. AI art, traditional art, painting, sculpting, you know, drawing, animating, making films, making music, whatever it is that you do, create, because that's a big life hack for if you want to level up quickly, create, even if you don't think it's any good. Also, or try to learn something new, learn a new skill. That goes hand in hand with that. Learn a new skill to where you can create. That's why I tell, you know, Big T all the time, girl, do the woobles, do that shit. Or maybe, you know, her and her daughter too would, like, the needle felting thing would be good too. I want to get into that. I think the more you create, it takes you away from the negativity. The more you create, it automatically, it's like a light switch going, like turning a light switch on, and that automatically raises you, like a life hack, just boom, to like the next level, you know, to a higher energetic frequency. And then when you're on that higher energetic frequency, when the good things, like, this is how it got for me. Like, such good things started happening to me that I'm scared. I'm honestly scared now. Like, I have like the fear of God in me. Like, I'm not even exaggerating. I'm honestly scared now to talk bad about people and to even speak negativity. Like, I've got to a point where I'm pretty much afraid, for the most part, to speak too much negativity, because I know that it's gonna like send me back down to a lower vibrational level, and then good things aren't gonna happen for me, and then I'm gonna be like, you know, invisible again and stuff. And it's like, I don't want that. You know, I want to keep climbing. And so in order to keep climbing, I have to be obedient. And I have to be obedient to God, who, number one, it's not the universe. God created the universe. God is the one that put these laws into action. And so I have to be obedient to him, not to the laws, but kind of to, in a way, but because that, to his commands, you know, because those are his laws. So yeah, and I'm finding out that there are like hidden secret kind of rules, like laws like that. And that's true. And the law of attraction, you know, is huge. It's a huge one. And it's like, this stuff is so real. And I don't think people really understand exactly, you know, you think, I used to think like, oh, how come I'm not attracting what I want? But at the same time, I was doing all this toxic stuff, you know? And I thought that you could just think about it and get it. But there's a lot more that goes along with it than that. And you have to earn it, like karmically, honestly. It's, you know, and a lot of people, you know, nobody really tells you this. It's kind of bullshit that nobody really tells you this. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe somebody, I guess some people do, but it's, you know, for me, it's been kind of few and far between. It's not like, it's not as prevalent. which I think is good, because in a way, because I think Jesus Christ is king, and Jesus needs to be is the most important thing. That's the number one most important thing. Everything else is secondary. You know what I mean? So, but it's definitely not as prevalent as that, which is, but that is good. I see there's a reason why, you know, but, and I did start learning this stuff after, you know, way after I started following Jesus too, but I was kind of a slow learner too. So there's that. Hey, Flip Flat, great to see you. Yeah, it's weird because it's actually Jesus that brought me to, in my spiritual journey, brought me to all this stuff that people would say is like new age, but it all is connected together. That's why, because it's all intertwined. And people that are, yeah, like you say, that are enlightened, I think that they know that Jesus Christ is king too. So it's like, it's wild. It's wild. But yeah, a lot of my stuff, it's all, you know, it's all connected. And I'm not like a traditional like Christian. I think a lot of Christians, like my mom would be like Bible thumping Christians, even though I am totally all about the Bible and God's word. But I think that a lot of Christians would call me like a wacko, probably like a new age, like, you know, because I don't go to church. I tried that. It didn't really work. They weren't very Christ-like. At least one person wasn't, and they made it hell for me and my child, so that wasn't cool. But I'm a very spiritual person. I definitely, to me, Christ is king in my life, and I am trying to follow the Bible and the Word of God. Even when it comes down to like speaking negatively on other people, I'm like, and much to everyone's chagrin, I'm sure I'm really trying to phase that out and just mind my own business and create more than, I don't want to be destructive, you know? I don't want to be a destructive person. I don't think that that's healthy. And I just think that the opposite of being destructive is what? Being creative and creating. So I really highly recommend that to anybody out there, to create in any capacity you can. And like I was saying, like with Big T, even like if it's like the Woobles or something like that, I think stuff like that is great to learn a new skill. Like my daughter wants to do this needle felting, and she's excited about it. I'm super excited about it. I want to make sure that she gets it. I want to get it for her or something somehow for her birthday. Because I think it would be really good for her in many, many ways. And it would be something even I would do. And I think I could make some awesome stuff with it. Ooh, nice. Thank you, Flip Flat. I'm down with the White Lotus. And the show. I would love to learn more. I'm down to learn, you know? I'm so down to learn. And I think that's another huge thing. Learning, just being open to learning new things is so important in life, you know? Learning new skills and learning, you know, and like I said, creating is so huge in that. I just think it's the most important thing, really. You should be creating in some capacity. I really think we should create more than we consume, you know? Oh, nice. The crown chakra. Okay. I know, I'm just getting into all this stuff. I don't know all that much. But I've been, you know, I've been listening to the singing bowls lately. That is so cool. I love it. And I've been trying to listen to like different shamanic music at times too, which I love, and it's just very calming. You know, it's very peaceful. I like to listen to the singing bowls too. I put that on when I sleep, but there's like a rain thunder one that I really love. And that's the one I keep listening to when I sleep. Oh my gosh, and it got turned off again. And my phone was on the charger. So I don't know. And then I came in here and it was weird. It was all weird. It was when I woke up today, everything was weird. The clock was flashing 11:11 at me. The power must have gone out at some point in the last night or this morning while I was asleep. And so that was weird. There's been a lot of weird repeating numbers today. Oh, nice. I did not know that. I don't know how to say that really. But I would love to learn. Yes, thank you for teaching me because I want to learn more. Yeah, I don't know a lot about the chakras, but I'm just barely know about anything about chakras, you know? I don't know. Well, whatever. My arm is off. I don't know if that, I don't think that has anything, hopefully it doesn't have anything to do with my chakras, but my arm's a little off and hopefully it's healing. I think it's healing now. I think I had, what's it called? Hold on. It is called a, where'd it go? Subluxation. I think I got a subluxation of my shoulder, my right shoulder. But then it popped back in basically. Oh, whoa, that's awesome. Your life path number is 33. That's weird. I've been seeing a lot of 333 and 33 lately. That's trippy. Mine is 5. Mine is 5, which is crazy because I started seeing 555 and 55 all the time. And I still see it all the time. And then I found out after that that my life path number was 5. And I was like, oh my gosh, what? I was just blown away. Blown away. I'm telling you. I'm like, is that why I've been seeing 5 everywhere? Probably. I don't know. But I also know that 5 means change, and like 555 and that means change. So I'm like, ooh. And I have been experiencing a lot of change in my life. But mostly like I would say growth. But yeah, change has certainly come with it, you know. But yeah, I'm trying to chill on the toxic and the negative stuff because honestly, anymore, it just makes me feel kind of like literally like physically ill. It's just kind of like, ugh. Oh my gosh, 5 watching now, of course, but I love it. I don't care. I love the 5s. But yeah, it does. It just makes me, I don't like it. Oh, well, I mean, it's welcome here. I don't think, I don't know. Even, I don't think that you're bad. Even if your beliefs are different, I'm not gonna like hate on you or anything. Even if I like disagree, I mean, I can definitely disagree with someone without having a big old debate or anything. I don't like that. I'm not that kind of person. I'm open to learning new things. I'm really not open to like religious debates though. Sometimes people want to get like that, and I don't like, because it's different for everyone. Everyone has to walk their own path, and that's like one thing that I'm really learning, and it is helping me big time when it comes to just being able to like let go of bitterness, resentment toward other people. When you accept that, I think it just is, and it goes hand in hand with, you can't control others, but you can't control what happens, but you can control how you react to it. And, it's kind of like the next step in that, and you can really use it towards dealing with, even your personal interactions. Oh, I don't know anything about Gnostic Christians. I honest to God, I don't think I've ever really even heard of it. I don't know, but I kind of feel like that's how people think of me too. They think people accuse me of being a witch a lot. But it's okay. I don't care. I mean, it's tough because for me, my biggest thing is like, I don't know. I think that the Bible thinks that like astrology is bad, and I don't know if it's supposed to be like forbidden knowledge or what, but it's like, I feel like it's like a science and it's not bad. So then I feel bad for that in a way, you know what I'm saying? But it's like part of the bigger picture. It's part of the fabric of the universe. And it's just, you know, I mean, I can't help that we know about it. It's like maybe we're not supposed to know about it. I don't know. You know, even those tarot cards, I don't know how they work, but oh my goodness, it's pretty trippy. I don't do that, you know, I don't do like the tarot or anything, but you know, I do believe definitely in energy, and I believe that some people, a lot of the people that I do watch people that do tarot, and I do believe that they're skilled energy readers, and it's pretty incredible. I don't know how they do it. I mean, I have like a lot of weird stuff happens to me, and I have pretty strong intuition, and I also have prophetic dreams at times, but I'm not so good at interpreting them, which has caused me considerable heartache. So I have some weird, I guess, you know, that are not traditional Christian beliefs as well, that, like I said, my mom would, you know, scoff at and stuff. But, you know, even like being a Christian and my spiritual path has been weird. It is weird. Everything's weird. To me, everything's weird. Everything about life is weird. Blood sacrifice is weird. You know, Jesus dying on the cross to be the final blood, an eternal like blood sacrifice is weird. It's weird to me that there is like, when you really study it and look into it, that there's power in the blood, right? That there's, and it's like a law. It's like another one of those freaking unwritten or whatever secret laws of like the universe, like that there was power in blood, and that's why people started doing blood sacrifices, you know, back in the day. You know, how they figured that out exactly, I don't know. I'm not a biblical scholar or anything, but I do know that much. And I know that, like, God sent Jesus to be the most, like, powerful blood sacrifice to end all blood sacrifices, which thank God, because I don't like that concept. It makes me uncomfortable. I don't like blood sacrifices. You know, I don't like killing any living creatures. You know what I'm saying? Or harming things, really. I really don't like it. It makes me extremely upset. It makes me uncomfortable. That's why I can't be around that. I just can't, you know. I can make like gross, gory, like AI art and stuff, but I can't, I couldn't actually, you know. I don't even kill bugs. I put them outside. So yeah, I don't know. I'm not a judgy Christian. I'm not a judgy person. I try not to be. I don't think it's good. I think it's more good, if anything, to be open-minded. Of course, you've got to use your intuition, and within, you know, you've got to have healthy boundaries and use your intuition and not be led astray. So that can be tricky, but, you know, I don't know anything about that either. Or that. Or that. I would have to. Yeah, because I ain't never heard of it, none of that shit, I don't think. No offense. I don't mean to call it shit. I'm like, what the? I have never heard of those. So, yeah, this is all new to me. But I guess, okay. I'm a, you know, Christian. I follow Jesus, but I definitely, I don't know, have some kind of, I don't know what you would call them, but I think everything, like I said, I think Christianity, you know, religion and all that is kind of like mystical and weird in and of itself. So, you know, there's that. So I think it's kind of strange to call anybody's like religion like really too weird. Other than, you know what, I'm going to draw the line at Scientology. Sorry to my Scientologists, you know, much love to you and your bicycles and all. But it's, come on, man. That's just, now you're getting, it's like when Anne Rice went into the fucking, with the Vampire Chronicles, and when Lestat went to like heaven and hell. You're getting too far-fetched now. Now you're getting too far-fetched. That's where I got to draw the line. I got to draw the boundary. I got to draw the line in the sand. I'm sorry. I'm probably not going to get all the big donos. I'm not going to get donos from them anyway, because they're donating all their money to the damn Church of Scientology when they should have been donating it to me all along. How horrible. you know? Because Xenu is not coming to help you. I'm sorry. A Xenu is, I don't believe in Xenu. I will say that. I will publicly say that. I'm not, No, we're not going on with the L. Ron Hubbard shit with the Dianetics and all the damn. I remember those fucking commercials back in the day. Dianetics by L. Ron Hubbard. Like, fucking shut up. They were on all the time. All the time. It was like so annoying. It annoyed me even back then. And then I'm like, this guy started a religion. The guy that used to write these weird science fiction books. I guess I could even tell it was weird when I was a kid. Are you kidding me? They got Tom Cruise and all these people. What? And then they were following me around. They were like run around, patrol the block on their bikes in Hollywood. I'm like, I'm sorry. I live down the street. I have to walk by, you know. And they're running around on those bikes, riding around, I should say, not running, but riding. Yeah. I used to live by that big Scientology, one of them, by one of the big Scientology buildings. Who, she said something? Oh yeah, she's a little sweetie. She's very intelligent too. I'm very proud of her. She's, thank God, you know, and she's like, I don't know. I was thinking the other day because I watch, oh, I know what it was. Hi, Randy, welcome. I don't remember I don't know that moment. I'm so confused. I was watching something the other night about the girls. Oh my gosh, it's just awful. Do you guys remember that Slender Man case? Where the two 12-year-old girls, like, I don't even know if I can say it on here, but you know, it's so horrible. Well, having kids is scary, honestly. That's what they don't tell you, I feel like. They always act like, oh, it's so happy and joyous. It is happy and joyous, but on the flip side of that, it's scary. It's scary too, because then you have someone that's like so precious to you, you know what I'm saying? Oh, it can be so scary. Well, no, that can make it very stressful too, because it can be so scary and stressful. Maybe you should just be happy you don't know the feeling of that stress. And it's like, listen, like, the worst thing, be happy you never have to know the feeling of like your child going missing. That's like, or like any, you know, think about some of the stuff that happens that's like every parent's worst nightmare. That's like, all of a sudden you got that shit hanging over your head as a parent and you're just like, it's scary. You know what I'm saying? If you love your kid, it's really scary. I'm going to keep it real. Oh, fuck them. No, it won't. That'll make them tough. Like, no, it won't. It'll make them tough. There'll be plenty of people do it. I'm just kidding. I'm terrible. But no, I'm not, kind of. Do you know? If you really want to have kids, have kids. I mean, I don't know. I mean, is it selfish? I don't know. I don't know if it is, because the planet kind of needs to keep going. We kind of need to keep people going, keep people alive. You know, no, don't worry about anything, it's all good. I don't see any typos either, but even if you had a typo, I don't care. No need to apologize. Is that a dog? It sounds like somebody taking a straw, like in like a fucking to-go cup and like pulling it in and out, where it's like, like it makes that weird noise. Why is the dog doing that? I'm a few years older than you. Okay, Stevie Nicks. Oh shit. That's what that reminds me of. But yeah. I don't know. Was that even Stevie Nicks that sang? I'm pretty sure. I'm not a huge Fleetwood Mac fan. But in a weird way, they have I used to always hate Fleetwood Mac, but I feel like I was forced to listen to so much of it. And it does remind me of like my one friend in particular, because it reminds me of like his mom, and they always listen to like Fleetwood Mac and Grateful Dead, because well, they're two friends. They were my brothers. Oh my gosh, I'm so weird. They were brothers, and they were my friends that were brothers. And their dad was my doctor for a while when I was a kid in like grade school, and their mom was like this like total hippie, like deadhead, and they were just really cool. We spent especially in like high school and like back in those days, we spent a lot of time over at their house. I still dream about being at their house and stuff. Is Stevie Nicks a witch? Oh, I don't know all that much about her, but okay. I mean, like I said, I've never been a big Fleetwood Mac fan, so I don't know a whole lot. I know there's been like a shit ton of people in that band, I guess, throughout the years, which is really weird. And I think the original Stevie Nicks had like the original Stevie Nicks, listen to me. The original Fleetwood Mac had nothing to do with Stevie Nicks, I think. Which I was like, what? No way, really? It was like founded by some people from England. It was like from England. I don't know much about Fleetwood Mac, but yeah, it's weird. Some weird shit going on there. It's a little sus. Is it about a Norse or Greek witch? Oh, interesting. I didn't know that one. But yeah, that's what, and she used to have like their mom used to make really cool stuff out of like Fimo clay. I still have like one of the pieces, which I just cherish, so much. And yeah, she was just really cool, and she always had like tie-dye. She used to like do tie-dye and had tie-dye everything, and tie-dye curtains hanging up, and they lived in like this like log cabin house, and with like a wood stove and stuff. They were just really, really cool. And it's just, I don't know, it's just one of those places that it's crazy. I just felt like really comfortable there, and I still like dream about like being there. It's weird. But yeah, their mom was really into the Grateful Dead and Fleetwood Mac, and for that reason I kind of was forced to listen to a lot of it in my youth, and for that reason the two sons were into it too. So yeah, I had to listen to a lot of it, and I kind of hated the Fleetwood Mac at the time, but now I look back, a lot of the things I kind of hated at the time, and I was like, oh, this is so cringe, and I kind of like, I appreciate more. I have like a more nostalgic vibe about nowadays, and so that's pretty cool. I think time sometimes helps you to appreciate things a little bit more. Oh, welcome back, Sunflower. Thank God you missed the scary werewolf. I had a scary werewolf on here because Wolf stopped by for a minute, and I was like, oh yeah, I've been working on some scary. I don't know what to tell you. Just do not look at my page. I don't know. Don't look at the Parasite Paradise page overall. I don't know, because I just did a horrifically scary, the one that I did that I think to me is super scary, I haven't even posted yet. I did another one that I still think is scary that I posted, but if you're scared of werewolves, but it's a dancing werewolf, so in that regard, and it's wearing a dress, so it's kind of not that scary, and it has a bow in its hair. I don't know. To me, it's not that scary, but it is very scary looking, but it's also like dancing around, and it's kind of funny. So, but the next werewolf that I've done, it probably won't be dancing around to like music, and it probably, I don't know, I kind of want it to have its own sound effect, and I just kind of want it to like howl or something, but it is really, 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 really scary looking. At least the still that I got, that it starts from. I just got to get the right animation for it. It's, trigger warning, it's a white werewolf. That's all I will say. And it is, to me, it's horrific looking. So, Sunflower, I know you don't want to see that. But that's not even what I had on the screen. I had the other werewolf, female werewolf, that is not as scary, but is still scary. The Grateful Dead was your first concert? Oh, that you were too young to be at? How fun. That's really cool. That's awesome. I'm like, did you say that once? And I feel like somebody might have said that once in chat. I'm like, maybe that must have been, maybe that was you. That's amazing. How lucky. And was it Jerry Garcia? Was it actually Jerry Garcia on stage? Was Jerry Garcia? I think you said Jerry Garcia. If it was you, I think you said Jerry Garcia was still, it was Jerry Garcia still on stage and alive performing back in those days. Wow, yeah, it was you. That's awesome. Oh my gosh. Well, you are very multifaceted. I love it. God bless you, Flip Flat. You're cool. You're cool in my book. Yeah, thanks for being here. I've enjoyed, chatting with you for sure. Oh, heck yeah, on the 4th of July? Oh my gosh, that's awesome. I don't know where that is, but, oh, there you go. It's funny because I think that's probably the same year that tour, and they came to Chicago too. And I didn't see the Grateful Dead or anything, but I was a kid. I was just a kid, and I ran into some Deadheads in Walgreens with my mom, and they were really nice. They talked to me. I forget what they said, but they were so cool, and they were really decked out. Like their fashion was just amazing. Like they were beautiful. They looked so cool, And I remember thinking, oh, I like those people. Those people were really cool, So I've had a positive view of the Grateful Dead since childhood. Okay, go for it. Well, I can never imagine being ashamed of being a Deadhead. I love it. I love the Grateful Dead. I wish I could have seen. I wish I could. I'd about give my smaller boob for that experience. Especially as a kid, that actually sounds even more fun, kind of in a fun way. Sounds exciting and fun and joyous, and I can't imagine anything too bad happened there. Can't be worse than a Motley Crue concert, that's for sure. I had to cover my daughter's eyes because Tommy Lee decided he was going to moon everyone, and you can see his whole nutsack from the back. It was an awkward but funny moment. I forget how old my daughter was at the time. My daughter was I think my daughter was like 6 or something. So I was like, oh. Cover the eyes. She's like, what's going on? I'm like, no. She wasn't very happy about it, but it's okay. Yeah. And then people started a rumor that he got, I don't know, I forget what it was. Oh, that he flashed his penis. And I'm like, no, he didn't flash his penis, but he did moon the audience, and you could see his nutsack from behind, from him bending over. You could see it hanging down. It was quite large. It was hanging down. I will say that. And I was just like, oh, hands over the eyes. As soon as I saw what he was doing, I was like, hands over the eyes. And I was glad because it was, like I said, it was quite a show. It was a little too much. It was a little too much of a show. I think it was a little bit more of a show than maybe he was even intending to give. But yeah, I on the other hand got a full eyeful, big eyeful. I was like, whoa, dang. Oh, hold on one second, guys. Sorry, I'm back. Do you remember? What? Uh-oh. That's funny. I'm like, what? Uh-oh. Whoa. Kitty, kitty, taco! Taco's here. Taco's here. Taco! Come here, Taco! Come here, Taco! I want to pet you. Come here, Taco, you silly cat. Come here, Taco. There's another chick online that we found that has a cat named Taco. And, oh, sorry, Taco. She eats a bunch of food and stuff. She wears a lot of makeup. She's pretty cool. She's a singer, I guess, too. I don't know where she gets all this money. She lives in Germany. I don't know what the economy, but they must be doing better than us right now with the economy over there. I'm just saying. But she's a German gal, and I don't know. I think she might have a really like I don't know. She's interesting. She does. It's probably why she does her makeup like that. Maybe her roommate does it for her. Or maybe that's her roommate. I don't know. Or her friend. She wears a lot of makeup. She wears too much makeup sometimes, but I like her. It just makes me not want to wear too much makeup. I'm starting to like the more natural makeup. I even think that I've worn too much makeup in the past too. And I think a more natural look would be nice, you know? But yeah, I don't want to I've literally literally done like drag queen makeup. And, you know, I shouldn't, because I just don't think it's cute. I don't think that, like, you know, I know sometimes it's kind of fun just to try like a different, crazy makeup look, but it's definitely not something that I could do on a consistent basis or would want to do on a consistent basis. Some people can do really, you know, mine wasn't even as out there as, you can go, I've seen crazy drag makeup, you know. What about Flip Flat thinking that, or asking if you're a Manette? I don't know. Oh, Flip Flat has a crush on Manette, Lala, and Big T? What? They're all gonna live with you someday? Oh my. Thank you. Yeah, that is funny. What kind of house are you gonna live in? Oh, wow. So in this case, you're gonna be like Snow White, and they're gonna kind of be like the 7 dwarves, but there's only 3 of them, and they're not dwarves. Wow, I have so many questions about you. You're a very interesting character, you know that? You are certainly multifaceted, aren't you? Oh. Just when I thought Flip Flat would have been like with like a yoga girl or something, like a very like a holistic, like a vegan type of like yoga chick or something. You throw me that curveball, I'm just like, wait, what? What is going on here? What? I'm so confused. I don't know. I thought you'd be dating the yoga instructor or something. I'm so confused. Anyway, that's whatever. You guys are funny. I don't know. I don't know. That is funny. Well, I don't know. Maybe they'll go. Are they gonna? Have you asked them about this? Have you brought this up to them at all? Any of them? I don't know. I haven't heard from anything from Lala for a while. Minette, I think, isn't she usually in Big T's chat? I think that's where I've seen her before at times. And I don't know where Lala's been though. Oh shoot, and Sunflower's invited too. Oh dang. You're expanding the harem. You're trying to. You're willing to. Personality-wise, Lala and Minette, huh? Oh. But you got them eyes for Big T. Oh, you can't help yourself. You're funny. There you go. Well, that's cool. I don't know. I hope it works out for you. I wish you the best. I don't know what to say about that. See Minette and Lala in there? Oh, there you go. It made you too nervous to talk? Oh my gosh, you're funny. You are funny. That's funny to me. I don't know. I haven't really been, like, I don't know. I haven't been in Big T's chat for a minute because every time she's talking about vegan and I just can't stand it. Vegan is so gross and boring to me. It's like watching a garbage pail kid that got, like a garbage pail kid went to Willy Wonka's chocolate factory and somehow made it all the way through to like the taffy stretcher part and got stretched. And that's basically what VP is. So it's like, it's just too depressing. I can't. If I'm gonna, I don't know. Even some of the art that people have done of her is just atrocious. It's so, I mean, it may be pretty true and I can't really argue with it, but it's so unaesthetic. It's so ugly that I've had to look away, you know? Oh, yeah. I feel like Sunflower gets hit on a lot. Yeah, really. That's true. Good point, Sunflower. Yes, she really is. It's just like, oh my goodness. It's just off the charts. I don't find it funny. I think it's too strong to the point where I think it'll start poisoning everything that it touches, and you don't want to let it touch you. You know, that's where I'm at with it, honestly. And it's, you know, even with like, I don't know, even with Charles and Clarissa, I kind of feel like they're just like two toxic puddles, and you just kind of like, you don't want to get too close. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to get too close to those toxic puddles, because if you breathe something in, you certainly don't want to step in it, like, damn, God forbid, or fall in it. But if you even get close enough, or you might even get a whiff, it could be potentially deadly. It could be bad, you know? Yeah, they'll throw you around the room like a damn pinball. You'd be like a pinball in a pinball machine. I'm just kidding. That's kind of what I'm envisioning, though. I'm a goofball. I'm sorry. I'm being so goofy today. I'm just chilling. I'm trying to recuperate. I'm drinking my water. I tell you, I do feel like as the time goes on, though, and the more I rest, I do feel like my shoulder is getting better. I'm going to be so happy. And this is what I said last time. I was like, I'm going to be so happy when I'm all back to normal and I feel like 20 again. And I was just saying that famous last words. I'm like, oh, I feel like 20 again. And now I feel like 65. I don't know. Maybe in my 70s. This is bad. It's not really that bad anymore, but it was. It was. I don't know. My age is going down on the daily. I'm going back down. But every time I say that and it goes back down, something horrible happens. And then I feel depleted again. And I'm like, ah. You know, it's how getting old, as my parents said. That's the only thing I just keep going back. I just keep hearing that in my head. Yeah, really. Okay. No problem. It's been nice chatting with you. I hope you do make it back. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be live. I've been live for almost 5 hours, which is kind of crazy. Like 6 minutes away from 5 hours. So I'm like, I'm going to have to probably, I don't know what I really have to do. I don't have to do much, but I might want to eat something in a little bit. I don't know. I might have to heat up some food. I'm getting low on the food, though. I ate a lot. I ate a lot of food. That's the one thing I will say. We've eaten a lot of our food. I got some cantaloupe the other day. That was really good. I couldn't believe how expensive a motherfucking cantaloupe was. Oh, my gosh. I don't know, but it's okay. I don't know. I don't know why, and it's fine with me. I am, okay, Randy, you're leaving too, or are you just talking to Flip Flat? Maybe you're just joking. Randy, you don't say much, though. I hope everyone's having a blessed day, a great day. I'm having a pretty blessed day in certain ways, that's for sure. In some ways, not in others, but you got to take the good with the bad. You know, I do feel like I'm on the mend, so I'm very blessed for that. I feel like I said, I feel very blessed for like the views how well my Parasite Paradise channel's been doing recently, even though I don't have a ton of subscribers yet. I do think first you got to get views, and then views will get you subscribers, and if you can consistently get views, I think you'll acquire subscribers, and then, you know, just the goal is just always, I don't know, keep just refining the quality and refining my craft, you know? And as much as, it's funny that how much people think that nothing goes into it, because I really do need to make like a video or something where I show just like a very simple, you know what? That would be so fun. I might do that. People have been asking for like a zombie video for a long time. And I think I have to dedicate it to Corky. Because I think Corky was always asking about zombie videos. And I feel like it'll be dedicated I'll have to even put a little thing on this that's dedicated to Corky. And maybe Corky will come back, or maybe Corky will never come back. But I don't know. I'm so worried about Corky. But either way, yeah, I would kind of like to do that. And that's another, yeah, I'm going to write that down right now, because I plan on doing a zombie video. I probably still have notes written down. Hold on, I'm writing a note. Damn it. My pen. All right. I know, I can't. No, I never did. I don't think Corky was on there. But it sucks. Why? Or was Corky on there? Did you? I'm like, do you? Fucking, does anyone know where Corky is? Can anyone find Corky? I don't know. But I'm like, you know, I'm really sad about Corky and... Oh, damn it. Okay, yeah, I'm like, anyone with any information on Corky, please. I'm about to put out a reward for information on Corky. I'm gonna cry. I don't know if I should laugh or cry, but poor Corky. I'm really sad. Like, I seriously miss Corky, and I do have kind of a bad feeling. I'm kind of, you know, if Corky is dead, I think Corky's okay, though. I think Corky's in heaven. That's the only thing that brings me joy and peace, you know, knowing that I will see Corky again on the other side someday. But I hope Corky's not dead. But either way, yeah, that's what I should do. I really want to make like a zombie video. I should dedicate it to Corky, and I should make the very first zombies in the beginning of the video. People are going to think it's like the most horrible video, or at least it's going to be like a clip of that, and then maybe flash to like an actual scary zombie, and then go back to like the horrible zombies, and then flash like scary zombies, and then it's going to just be like a rampage of like the scariest zombies you've ever seen or something, and dedicated to Corky, you know? That's what I think I should do. I think that would be a really cool zombie video, because I've always wanted, you know, I've done a lot of zombies, but I've never made just a complete zombie video. But Corky always wanted that. Maybe if I do it, Corky will come back, or maybe either way. And if Corky never comes back, if Corky is truly dead, then dead to us forever, then at least it'll honor the memory of Corky, you know? I hope Corky's okay. I hope Corky is okay and just went elsewhere, honestly. But that's why I'm like, just tell me, people, so I don't worry about you forever and ever. Please tell me that you're leaving if you hate me or whatever, or if you're just bored to tears. Everyone's going to be like, I'm bored. Now everyone's going to start saying that before they leave. I'm bored with you. Bye, bitch. No, I don't know. But, oh, Corky, where art thou? Yeah, I don't know. I miss Corky. It's very sad. I don't know who Corky is or who Corky was, but I know I miss Corky in the chat. You know, that's the conundrum of this live streaming thing, where you get to know people. You know, it's very weird. It's really weird. There's a lot of weirder shit that goes into it, or that happens out of it or whatever, than you would even, it would surprise people. I think people are strange when you're a stranger. I think that's what it's about. I don't know. My claws are getting sharp, though. I just hope I can keep them sharp. My thumbnails are pretty hard to get sharp because they, like, curl down too much. I don't know. I have to get them sharp before they get that long. They start, like, curling down a little bit already. They're, like, misshapen and weird. But everything else is pretty good. Oh, my one middle finger. There's, like, three, well, half of them, wait. Yeah, half are good. No, more than half. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know. I can't count and do math right now. I'm too tired. I'm using all my energy to recuperate my shoulder and heal my shoulder. I know, and I forget the number too. You know what? That would suck if Corky's, like, account got nuked or something. That could have happened too, if you think about it. Like, what if they go around, like, what if it's, like, here wasn't the only place they go? I mean, come on. Like, obviously. So what if they go, like, to other chat rooms and, like, they said something that got them, like, I don't know what can you say in chat that could get you banned, though, from, like, I don't know, or your account nuked. I don't know. It's weird. I don't know what happened to Corky. I just know I'm sad about it, and I hope someday that Corky will return. And I thought it was a purple sea. But maybe it was green. I don't know. I could be wrong. Like I said, my brain might not be functioning at all on all cylinders right now, because I I'm trying to use my brain to heal myself, or I'm trying to use my energy to heal myself, not my brain. See? It's okay, I can't talk. Because I'm trying to use my energy to heal my shoulder, and I think it's working. I think it's working. Thank God. I do feel like I should almost have my arm in a sling, but I think if I just pretend that I'm a snail. Oh man, me and Sheridan watched this messed up, I forget what it was called. It was a messed up anime the other day. She wanted to watch it. It was like in black and white, which I was surprised because she hates black and white, but maybe because it was a cartoon, I don't know. But either way, it was weird and dark and depressing, and it was like about these spirals, and these people turned into these like human snails, and then other people ate them. Like when it was awful. It was like when they died, other people just like ate them, ate the snails that used to be human. They're like, what? They're not human anymore. It was just like, I don't know, it was so weird. It was so trippy, and then it didn't have a good ending either, so spoiler alert. That's all I'll say. It just didn't have a great ending, but man, that show was a trip. I don't know why I was thinking about snails and human. Oh, because I basically am trying to become a human snail today. Being a human snail, that's the mode I have to be in so that I can heal. Being a human snail is an idea. It's the idea of the day. It's the mode that I'm in. A beautiful human snail. I should make some AI art of that. A beautiful human snail that's, yeah, I'm gonna make something kind of gross. Sunflower, you probably won't like this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I do get a thrill at grossing people out in a way. You know what? It's scary to think about, because I heard about like a crazed serial killer that was like that was on like one of these videos, YouTube, like the serial killer he was so bad you've never heard of. And I was like, you're right, I hadn't heard of that person, and they were so bad. You're absolutely right. But they got a sick thrill off of people, like, but not like making. See, they needed a more healthy outlet, not what they did. That's for sure. I'm not going to go into detail, but I do in an innocent way, like in a fun way, like that, like in a haunted house type of way, like boo, like gotcha, not like I want to scare people to death. Like I don't want to give anyone, I don't want to give anyone a heart attack. I don't want to actually harm anyone. I don't want anyone to be harmed. It's all in good fun. That's where I'm coming from. But that person was a sicko, like a straight up sicko. But somebody though might look at me and say I'm a sicko because, and like my mom, somebody that's, I'm like somebody like my mom. I just realized how funny that sounds. She probably does think that. That's why I didn't want to hit up my mom for hydros. That's for sure. Some of my videos I don't show my mom or send my mom, so she doesn't know. But yeah, if she saw, like after the flash, no, she would definitely think I'm a sicko. Is what I'm trying to say. I'm sure she might be a little concerned. I don't know. I'm just kidding. All my haters now are gonna be like, send her Trish's art videos, and they're gonna have her committed. No, she won't do that. She'll just. My mom doesn't. She won't even watch it. She doesn't like scary stuff. As soon as she sees it scary, she won't watch it. She doesn't like gory stuff. That's for sure. Wait, who's braver than you? Sunflower, when it comes to movies and shows. I know, I'm sorry. I do enjoy making people pee their pants in different capacities, and maybe it's a sick thing, but even if they're scared, or especially from laughing, that's probably the best way. That's probably the best way. If I can make somebody laugh so hard that Sheridan's braver than you, that's funny. If I can make someone laugh so hard that they pee their pants, that's the ultimate. That's like actually the ultimate goal. I'm sorry, everyone. But if I could actually make, then that's the goal. Really. So it's not necessarily to scare people but more so to make people laugh, to pee their pants would be. But either one is kind of a polarity, isn't it? It's kind of like the whole, like, two opposite ends of the spectrum. It's fun. Yeah, Sheridan's really brave when it comes to movies and stuff. Totally. She's way more brave than I was when I was a kid. Like, pretty much nothing scares her. She's, like, really badass. I even, as much as I enjoy, like, horror stuff, and especially now, but I did even as a kid. I mean, that's why, like, I loved, even then, back then, I loved anything that was, like, a little bit dark. I loved, like, Scooby-Doo as a kid because of, like, the monsters and stuff in it. And even though the monsters weren't real and they always would, like, unmask them and stuff, I still just loved it. You know, it was fun for me to watch. And I always loved stuff with a little bit of an element of horror to it, even as a kid. And I loved scary movies as a kid too, or I thought I did, but there were a couple that did really scare me. Nightmare on Elm Street, for some reason, really scared me as a kid. Freddy Krueger, like, really scared me as a kid. Now, I find Freddy kind of lame. Honestly, I hate to say it, but I don't find Freddy, like, really scary anymore. I guess if I, like, put myself into that situation, like, if it were actually real or whatever, but I'm just like, I'm over it. I'm, like, way over that. I don't even, like, that's why I wouldn't even, like, probably use Freddy in unless it were, like, probably in a comical sense in, like, any of my art. If it were, like, an ironic, like, comical sense, then maybe, but in a scary, like, really scary way, I don't know. I don't know. I'd have to make him, like, a lot scarier than what he is. That's for sure. And I didn't like the newer version of him either that they did that was, like, where he was, like, he looked more burned or whatever. I just didn't like it. I like the original Robert Englund version. I think the original Robert Englund version was actually scarier. I don't know. Something about the new version that just, I don't know. I feel like I liked the concept, but I don't think that the execution maybe was the best. Like, I don't think that they really did it right. I think it could have looked a lot scarier, and it should look a lot scarier. I think if you're going to try to make Freddy way scarier, then do it right. You know what I'm saying? In my opinion. I feel that way with any I don't like the makeovers of a lot of the well, I mean, they're kind of newer. They're not like, it's not like the Wolfman and the, you know, Dracula we're talking about, but like, you know, Freddy and Pinhead and, you know, even the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. And I know they had to, oh, don't even get me started with that guy, because that guy in the original, he's just like, he seems like he's just wanted money. But anyways, you know, so of course they've had to change the look a little bit over the years, but I do feel like I really think the original Leatherface look was really, really scary. And I just feel like if you're going to take a character like that and change the look, damn it, and especially with the technology and stuff these days, you better make it really, like, a lot scarier and scarier looking. But I think the problem a lot of times is the stupid ratings and all that. And I'm with David Lynch on that. I fucking hate that. I hate the censorship of art. It's bullshit. If you don't want to see something scary, then don't see it. You know what I mean? But shit shouldn't have to be censored. Like, maybe they should have to, you know, put a warning or something so that people know. That, I believe, is fair. You know what I mean? But, I mean, and maybe put, like, an age restriction. Yes, an age restriction, a warning, but for legal adults, you know. I don't like all this, you know, this such and such rating, that it has to have a such and such rating to be. It's bullshit. It's stupid. It's censorship of the arts, and I don't like it. Dolls that come to life, oh, I hate them. Oh, I hate them. You know what? They just annoy me, Sunflower. I just want to break them all. Especially, like, can you imagine if they're, like, porcelain dolls? You know, just get a damn golf club or something, and you could really have fun with it. That's what I'd like to do. I wouldn't even mind making a video. That'd be like a nice, you know what? That's an ASMR video right there. Freaking devil dolls. I hate those dolls. All right. Where's my ASMR? Let's go back to a different page. Where did I? No, this is the wrong page. Okay. Oh, it's right here. This is terrible because I already put here. We're going to put, Okay. That's a good one. That's a good one. To me, I personally, I don't know if anyone else can relate or not, but I would find that so satisfying. That would be a great AI art video. Like, for me, like a horror themed, any kind of, because that's what I've always wanted. Ooh, we meant throw Chucky in there. I swear, if we or something like him. And, well, I don't know. It depends. The porcelain dolls, I think you could probably, I don't know how much I could get away with on AI, especially when it comes to dolls, especially depending on how realistic they're looking, or even like the character Chucky. I don't know if it would let you do like violence on Chucky. I feel like it probably would let you break like maybe like a porcelain doll or something, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It's a fun concept to explore and see if I can push the boundaries with that a little bit. Because I really personally, I hate Chucky. I hate all that. To me, that whole genre I think is ridiculous. Puppet Master, Chucky. I think there was a horror movie called Dolls back in the 80s. That was like a horror movie about like demon dolls or whatever, porcelain evil dolls that came to life or whatever. And every time I just want to take those things and just, I'm like, it's not even fair. I honestly feel like it's not even fair to them, because oh man, I would destroy them so bad, and I wouldn't feel any guilt about it because they're small. I mean, maybe a little tiny bit, but if they're possessed evil dolls or anything, I would enjoy it. I just feel like I would enjoy it. Maybe in a tiny, tiny bit later on, I'd feel like, oh, kind of bad for it, but not really. I would just enjoy it too much. It would just be, I would get a sick, evil thrill in a way, but it wouldn't really be evil. It would be righteous because they're evil dolls. They're like possessed. Oh, I would do a number on him. I tell you, he doesn't scare me at all. I hate him. I just dislike him. He annoys me. I just want to, if I could use him. I mean, I'm telling you, I would make some AI art. I could make some AI art. I would turn him into a little punching bag or something. You know what I'm saying? Just string that little fool up and he ain't going nowhere. You know what I'm saying? So easy to lift him off the ground. Just get a nice heavy chain. See, I'm getting dark now. But he deserves it. I don't like Chucky. I don't like that. It's stupid. I'm not scared of it. I'm just annoyed by it. I'm just annoyed. I'm like, wow, you really underestimated me this time. And you're going to get what you came for because you underestimated me like that. And you know what? Even if Chucky came at me right now, I would do a damn number on him. Even with my shoulder a little bit sore still. All you got to do is grab like a meat tenderizer and go after that little guy. Oh, I know. I'm sorry. Well, I would protect you. Don't worry. You don't. No need to fear, because I'm saying, I will be the one to take him out. That's for damn sure. I'm the right person. If you're scared of Chucky, I'm the right person to. Or Eddie Fev, you find that kind of thing scary, because that's definitely not my weakness. That's like my superpower right there. Those are the things, like, you know how like the Pokemon have like, oh, this one's weak to this one, or this one's weak to that element, or whatever. Well, that's like the opposite of my weakness. Like, that's the one I will crush. I will crush them. I have other, horror weaknesses, but that's not one of them. That would be fun. I should make like a game like that. That's like a horror style Pokemon game in a way, or where like the players have like different weaknesses to different creatures, but then they have strengths to like other creatures. That's kind of a cool idea. Now that I think about it, that's probably the $1 million idea. Should I write that down? I mean, I don't know if I really want to do that. Do I really want to get into all that? I mean, that's like a merch idea. That's like a board game, or a role-playing game. Really. I don't know if I really want to develop. I don't think I want to write it down. Sorry, David. I just don't really want to try to worry about developing a role-playing game at this juncture. If I ever need to know that, hopefully I will recess it within my brain at a later date. I know. I'm going to stop talking. I should stop talking about it. What can I say? Stephen King's not going to be here forever. He's not going to be around forever, folks. You know what I'm saying? Someday you guys are going to be left with nothing. I'm talking to the horror buffs out there. So I'm like, you know what? I got to figure it out. We've already lost David Lynch, Stephen King's not going to live forever. I hate to say it. I'm sorry, Barb Sawyer, if you're out there listening somewhere, hating on me. But yeah, you know, I'm just trying to prepare myself for that and everyone else. And so I have a lot to learn. I gotta learn how to do some stuff, and I'm learning slowly but surely. I'm learning, and it's a beautiful journey, but definitely not everything. Most things I make are not family friendly. If I get scared easily, you don't want to see them for the most part. Maybe just if there's one here and there, I can tell you. And I post them always on that's a safe way. See, Sunflower, that's a safe way for you. Or other people that don't like scary stuff. I just post them on my community wall or my posts or whatever on here on this page. And then if there's one that is like actually not scary, then I can say, oh, that one's actually not scary. Like that one you could probably watch. And then you could just skip the rest, you know? You don't have to like be subscribed or, you know, have notifications on or whatever. I don't know. I would just maybe not even be subscribed. I would skip it if you're like scared, if you really get scared easily. Because, you know, if that stuff pops up, even if you're subscribed, you might not have notifications on. It could still pop up. If you don't want it to pop up at all, I don't know, though. You know, maybe just, I don't know. Maybe I'd have to send them a different way. Or, like, maybe on Instagram. I don't know. I don't know. It's all the algorithm might pick it up and then pick up some scary ones by me, which I am a little nervous about. But really what I do is mainly not going to be too much. The cute stuff is going to be few and far between. The cute and beautiful stuff is like probably 25% or less of what I do. It's going to be at least 75% probably scary. And maybe 25% or a little less possibly not scary. Yeah. Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, you might want to put like, or just if you're subscribed, you might want to unsubscribe from the Parasite Paradise channel and just put like, make sure you don't have any notifications on. First of all, make sure that you put your, if I don't want to see something, I will always put, like, if I'm subscribed to something and I don't want to see it anymore, I always like first go to the page and then I'll go into the notifications and I'll put none and then I'll unsubscribe. And then that should help. But then I have had certain ones still pop up. And then I will put on the video, like, you know, don't recommend this channel or whatever. That's the best one I think to put is don't recommend this channel or whatever. Or don't show posts, recommended posts from this channel or whatever. I think that's the one that, I forget exactly how it's worded, but it's something like that you have to select. And I've still had it do it, but I feel like if, you know, as you keep doing it, it does weed it out. And also not liking, because then that confuses the algorithm. If you like videos by that person, but then you're saying like, oh, I don't want to see stuff by them. It's like, I don't know what to do. And it can kind of like freak out. So it seems like, so yeah. I would say anyone that's scared of anything like that, like Sunflower or anything, don't subscribe, don't like any of the videos, because then you might be, jump scared by just, really seriously by sometimes just the thumbnails. I try to not make the thumbnails too scary, but sometimes lately I have been a little bit more because I also feel like, you know, it helps for the views and I am trying to grow my channel. So, you know, I'm sorry to anyone that's sensitive to scary imagery. Okay, thanks. Yeah, I know. I try not to make them too scary, but some of them are are pretty scary, especially like lately. The summertime sickness to me, I think is one of like the scarier, or probably the scariest image, like scariest thumbnail that I've used, in my opinion. I think it's just like nightmarish. Like, it's like, is this hell? Is this a fever dream? Is it a nightmare? What is it? Like, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be seeing this. It's kind of like that vibe. But then but for me, it's also like, I can't look away. It's like, do I want to be seeing this? Because this is, at the same time, it's intriguing, but it's so creepy that it's like, I don't know. It's really weird for me to look at. And it's also, in a way, I think it's also almost kind of like, I also feel like that video is kind of like hypnotizing, which is, and that's the goal kind of like that I was going for. Oh, shut up, MGK. I'm tired of hearing about your bullshit. I was actually going for kind of like a hypnotizing effect, and I do feel like I achieved it. And honestly, the views are kind of reflective of it as well. The number of views. It has the highest views of any of my videos. So I feel like, I don't know if people just got like stuck on it and kind of, you know, I don't know. It's interesting though. It's interesting I'm slowly but surely kind of figuring out, you know, the algorithm and what gets views and what doesn't. And I'm not trying to necessarily I'm not going to be a sellout. I'm not trying to be a sellout at all. But do I want to be, you know, do I want to use it to my advantage as much as possible without being a sellout? Absolutely. Excuse me. Absolutely. Yeah, I do. And I will, you know. Because the goal is to grow my channel and really to make stuff that people do enjoy watching, and stuff that I, first and foremost, make stuff that I enjoy making, but then also get it to the point that it's stuff that people enjoy watching as well. That's the ultimate goal, you know, and to find that perfect balance, really. That's really what it is to me. It's like a balance of, you know, or that sweet spot of like what I love, but then also what works, what intrigues people, you know. And I do feel like in the past I've been not aggressive enough when it comes to, you know, my art, because I do like, as I've said before, I like it to be kind of like a package that you open. I don't like to give everything away right off the bat. I want there to be surprises along the way. Like the videos that I make, like especially the longer ones, I'm not talking about the 5-second ones. Those are ones that are like little teases that I have to give everything away right away. So those are going to be probably scarier thumbnails too. But my other videos, I usually like to kind of work up to it. You know, I like it to be more of like a journey, like, you know, than just, it's just, I don't want it to be just like shock after shock after shock. I want it to be kind of more of like an emotional journey where, if you like horror, where sometimes you kind of feel like more like you may be safe, you're questioning, you know, what's going on? What am I seeing? Is this thing that I'm seeing friendly? Is it, or is it clearly menacing, or is it questionable? You're not really sure. You know, I want to like just evoke those feelings of kind of unease and also mystery and like intrigue. Oh, thank you, Sunflower. Thank you. I love you. I appreciate you so much. You know, and then sometimes, like I said, I want to start, part of going out of my comfort zone and is not doing the same style all the time, and part of pushing myself is going to be exploring different styles, and exploring different styles for me, or for Parasite Paradise, that channel, is definitely going to be some more beautiful things, which I have done a little bit before. Some people might think, like the blue video is the first one that comes to mind. Some people might think it's a little bit on the creepy side still because of the like mascot type costume, you know, things or people. But I think that's a really beautiful video, and I'm definitely down to do stuff that's completely more beautiful and nothing creepy, just cute, stuff like that too. I really am. I'm excited about doing stuff like that. I'm getting excited again about that was supposed to be my first cartoon. It didn't end up being my first cartoon. But I'm getting excited again about the Sanrio style cartoon that's really bright and beautiful and cheerful. I think just because of the weather, it's very like kind of tropical themed, and it's like just perfect for summer. Now that it's actually, I guess, officially summer, I think now is the time to probably start working on that again too. I had to get a lot of horror stuff out of my system too. Oh, and if you can combine both, it's even better, in my opinion, Sunflower. Like if I could take like the Muppets and then make it like horror or something, it's kind of, I've noticed people love combinations of things, and that's kind of what people really love, is, except for sometimes, you know, when it comes to my videos, I do feel like sometimes I give too much, and people, maybe it's a little too much to digest at a time. Oh, I know, no, I'm sorry, I know you're kidding, but, yeah, I know, a diabolical mind, right? You kind of have to, I think to be an artist, you have to have kind of a crazy mind, but that's about as crazy as I like to get. I like to do it in the art department, and not, you know, in real life, like that one person. Like, I like to shock people. If I'm going to shock people, I'll do it in like the artistic realm, not in, you know, a way that they have no choice and it's gonna traumatize them. I'm not trying to like traumatize anyone. Okay, like honestly, I'm seriously not trying to traumatize anyone with my art. I hope and pray that, you know, I don't ever traumatize anyone. I'm definitely not trying to do that. I think, you know, you have to know what works for you, and if like, yeah, if horror themed stuff doesn't work for you, then the Parasite Paradise channel is not going to be for you. That's for sure, because it's going to, you know, I think as even the name suggests, it's whimsical. It's got a whimsical side, but it's more horror themed. And I would just suggest anyone that wants to see any of my more, you know, that are not horror themed videos, just wait till I post them, because as soon as I post every video, I post it on this channel's community posts, you know, the posts wall of posts, I don't know what the fuck it's called anymore, but I post it there, and then you could just click straight on it and just watch that one, I think, and hopefully, and then, you know, if it's a cute one, and then be on your merry way, and then click off or whatever, you know. That's safer. That's a safer route than, if you go to my page, yeah, you're gonna see some pretty freaky thumbnails, especially recently, and in the future, absolutely. You know, because I gotta give the people what they want too. If it's palatable to be like super creepy, then I'm gonna give them super creepy, you know, because I honestly did not think that it would work for many reasons. I thought 5-second videos are too short. Just period. I thought 5-second clips are just too short. Nobody's gonna care. Nobody's gonna want to watch that, you know. When I first started making AI videos, I was like, I really need to strive to make them longer, you know, to capture people's interest. I feel like 5 seconds is like nothing, you know, but for some reason that seems to be working. But I do think it's because they want like the shock, like kind of right off the bat, I don't know. I do notice that there's more shocking in the thumbnail. Obviously, it's better for views, which is kind of, you know, I don't know. So I'm going to have to kind of do some shock factor stuff. And I feel like the more peaceful or nicer the thumbnail, the less views, what the hell, it gets, which makes me a little sad. Because like, what if I want to do beautiful stuff, or like a romantic video, or, you know, like my video for, you know, Valentine's Day. Like that has a measly 131 views. It's so sad. But then After the Flesh, which is actually I think if I changed the thumbnail to After the Flesh, the views would soar. That's my best kept secret. That's my like goriest video, but I need to do like a part 2 of that almost, but maybe with no music and sound effects. If I would redo that video today with sound effects, I don't know if they'd allow it. It might be too much. It might be too gross. I don't know. But I'm excited. I'm on fire. I'm really creatively like just on fire lately. I'm so excited to create. I'm sorry I haven't been on cam. I'm excited to get I am excited to be on cam again, and get, glammed up and cammed up again. But I want to feel, obviously well, first of all, I need to be physically able to do it. And I want to feel like 100%, before I mess with that. Right now I can't, I don't even want to, like the first, oh my gosh, was it yesterday? Maybe it was yesterday. Or was it the night before? I think it was, but either way, the night before I wasn't even trying. I think it was yesterday. I could like barely even like lift my arm very high. It hurt. I was like, ow. So I'm just trying to, I don't know. I can't really I feel like I can't really stretch right now because I'm scared. I'm scared to do anything, but I don't know. I'm just scared. And then I can't find my top for my cover for my heating pad. I just want to be like a little old lady and get my heating pad and just like lay in bed with my heating pad and have like some hot tea with honey. That's about all I want to do right now. I'm even wearing my nice lotion socks that my parents got me. They're beautiful. They have unicorns on them and they're really soft. Because even yesterday, I've been trying to do self-care because I'm just, I do think I overexerted myself, and at my age, I just can't be doing that like that, and I just feel like I just try to do too much because I still am very, youthful at heart, and I get all excited, and I think, oh, I'm like, in my 20s again, and I can just, go balls to the wall and go hard with whatever it is. And I'm not talking about even like partying right now, but that comes into play too, whether it be partying or physical activity. I just can't do and it's frustrating because I see how my parents are frustrated, especially my father, my poor dad. But it's frustrating, and I just hear them again. It's hell getting old, They have said that my whole life. They've been saying that, and it really is. And I can see how frustrating it is as because a lot of things are frustrating for me, like being a woman and not having the physical strength to do a lot of things, or the stamina even, and that the strength and stamina combined, and then my age on top of it, not being as young as I used to be, and having the stamina and the strength to do as many things as I used to be able to do. And not just like, I'm not just saying partying, but partying is one of them, but just anything, physical activity and all of that. And it's like, I still feel like I'm young and I want to go out and do all those things, but I'm just like, I need to rest. Like and my body pays for it afterwards. That's for sure. It pays for it afterwards. Like my body used to pay for it afterwards when I would do like a heavy duty workout with like a personal trainer. It's a bummer. I need a massage. A loving couple walking through a field of tall, beautiful swinging sunflowers, and then come to life and envelop the couple and eat them alive. And then the field becomes beautiful again. Yeah, eat it. This is how I think. I'm like they would be carnivorous sunflowers. They would eat I just watched something like that. What was it? Oh, it was that weird anime. Because there was like mosquito people too. And they would suck the people's blood and that would like give them life. Kind of like vampires, but they were mosquitoes. I was like, they'd be carnivorous sunflowers and they would eat the couple alive. And then they would thrive off of the blood. I know, I'm sorry, I'm terrible, but that's where my mind goes. Isn't that awful? I'm probably just jealous. I think I'm just jealousy. But no, it's envy. But no, I am. It is. And I know it's a sin and I shouldn't be envious of happy couples. I love happy couples. But you know what? My mind doesn't think about people that I like. My mind thinks about an evil person that came into my chat once, I believe, or maybe even more than once, and that shall not be named, that I feel like stole my man before I could find him. So that's what I think about. But anyways, let's go on. Moving on. I'm sorry. I am so evil and bad. I try not to be, guys. I've thought about doing, I know that's really the true evil, isn't it? I've thought about doing like carnivorous plants. So I had a really freaky dream about a really freaky plant that scared the living shit out of me once. And it was not even necessarily a carnivorous plant. It didn't have like teeth or anything like that. But it was a plant and it was like alive and it was like moving. Like it had like a mouth and it had like a little like green tongue in its mouth. And it was like moving around. Like it was so bizarre. I know it sounds silly probably to say that was like a scary dream to me. But it was so vivid and it was like I don't know. The only way I can recall it is almost like the picture I showed earlier of, it was almost like a space age kind of like environment, you know, with like the white walls again that are like the white glossy walls. And it was like on this weird, almost like a space age kind of like table. And it was just this one single like plant sitting there. And it was just, I don't know. I just remember it still to this day. It was so vivid and it just freaked me out so bad because you don't expect like that. Like that's not possible in reality, right? So when you see something like that, it causes like this fear in you that is like this weird type of fear. And that's like how that dream was. I also had another dream that was really scary that was like, it doesn't sound scary, but it was very, very scary like that. It was terrifying. And it was like this dream where I was like alone at night. I think it was like way before I had my daughter. And I was like in my apartment or whatever. And I heard like the sink just came on by itself. And I was like, what the hell? And I like was like, is that the sink running? And I got up and sure enough, like the sink was like running. And like when you're just there alone, like that thought to me, I don't know why that could be like a part in a scary movie. That to me, that just horrified me. Like it was just really, really scary. I don't know why, but just because you're like, because you know you're not, you're like, what did that? You know you're not alone. Like it's just really, that in particular, like really, I don't know why, but it freaks me out. So it's kind of weird things that like can kind of scare me on like this weird, I don't know, almost like, I don't know what you would call it. This just like this total base level that's just like this core level. It freaks me out. And those are like a couple of I've had some really scary dreams too that I won't even talk about right now. Because I know Sunflower doesn't want to hear about them. But that would be scary to anyone that are just blatantly scary. But those are a couple like weird dreams I had that were not like obviously scary, but to me they were like really, really scary. I don't know, if I saw a plant in real life that had like a mouth and a tongue, it didn't have like lips either. What was weird, it just had like this hole, but like I could tell it was like its mouth. It was just like a hole. It was weird too because it was like a round plant, like it had like almost like a head, like around like a green like head, but then there was just like this round like green hole in it, and then you could just see like this like little like plant like tongue that was also like really round, like moving around inside the I guess it was the plant's mouth. It was so, and it didn't talk or anything, but it was just, it was weird. It was so freaky. I feel like if I could, I wish I could, I would love to recreate that. I don't know if I've ever written that down. I should recreate that. Try to recreate that with AI. What was that? What would I call that? Like an alien plant with mouth alien green plant, because I want to make sure I remember this. That could go well into another video. That actually, that could go really well, I'm thinking, into my space age video, which I think I want to do this for that. And see, because that, it was in this kind of environment. The plant was in like this kind of weird environment, although it seemed more like a room that didn't have windows in it, but like the walls were more like this. It was, I don't know, almost like really like a sterile kind of, you know, weird environment, like futuristic kind of environment. Hey, Ripper, welcome back. I know, I don't know how I've been live for so long. I don't know how long I'm going to be live. I keep saying that. I was going to go away earlier, and then of course I didn't, because I feel like I do that all the time. But new people show up, and then I want to stay and chat with them. It is, Sunflower. I know, kind of, but I can kind of remember, like, you know, I want to include, I think I would include the plant in this video if I did, because they're both from dreams, and they're both, but it wasn't the same dream, but why not throw it into the same video and just make it, you know, because I want to do this video, but all I really have for it is like liminal spaces. Oh my, what? You silly. Why? You silly. Oh my. But I want to, I don't know, I want to do more. I was thinking about doing it just as like almost like a tour through, but then I was like, that's kind of boring. Like, I kind of want to do more with it. And I'm already working on some different videos that are like kind of sci-fi as well. But those won't really work with this. I need to come up with, this is going to be a whole, I have so many video ideas. It's just ridiculous. And like I've always said, I would rather have more ideas. I would rather be rich in ideas than anything else, because then I never run out, and, you know, I can keep creating. And that's what's important. That's what I want to do, is just keep creating and working on some really fun, cool stuff. Oh, and I'm kind of inspired to work on, I just got kind of an idea. It's kind of an older idea, but I could revisit it. And it's a little bit of a new twist on it with the one that I better hurry up and use my credits for. It's the same program that I made the Game Over video on. And that actually, I was thrilled with how that turned out. I really liked the way that video turned out. I was really impressed with what I was able to do on it, because that is the same freaking the same program or the same site that, where is it? That is the same site that I made this god-awful abomination of a clip on. And so to go from like this, and this would be part of the Corky video too. I would have to have this at like the beginning to introduce the zombies, and then I would have to have some like really scary zombies, and then it would have to be full of like really scary zombies that I've done. Because this is like my testament to like my AI art. When people say that, you know, it's easy and it takes no talent. When people say that it's easy and it takes no talent, I always refer back to this horrible, horrible abomination that I'm very embarrassed of. But if I can use my embarrassment to educate others, then I will do so. Because this is the first thing, to go from this on this same, you know, site to like even my arcade, my Game Over arcade video that I just did is a huge accomplishment for me. You know what I'm saying? And so I can't wait to do, like, these are the first zombies I ever created with AI, or that I ever made an AI video of. Let's put it that way. It was a hot day. I wouldn't know. Well, I've heard it's hot a lot of places. today, Ripper. It was not, I don't think it was that hot here. What does it say the temperature is here? It says it's 87. So that's actually kind of cool for us for this time of year. So it's kind of funny because it seems like a lot of other places are having a heat wave and we're kind of getting a break here in the desert in Nevada. So it's not usually that way. That's what I'm saying. I'm kind of bummed my shoulder is kind of messed, like still jacked up today, because I would have loved to be doing bikini streams, you know, because it's actually cooled down enough to where my camera probably wouldn't overheat. It's not even in the 90s today. And but I guess for some reason I wasn't meant to do that today. I don't know. It's a little disappointing. You could die like that. Well, make sure you stay hydrated. Drink your water. Don't drink just soda and Mountain Dew or alcohol, because heat stroke is certainly real. I know I got heat stroke maybe a few years ago now on my birthday, and it sucked. And thank God I didn't get heat stroke this year, but I did a little bit ago. Yeah, I'm drinking water right now. I drank 2 sodas earlier. I was kind of naughty today. I drank 2 sodas already, so I'm drinking water now. I broke my own rule, because my rule is I try to stick to only drinking 1. Like, I'll drink 1 when I first wake up, and then I want to go to something healthier. But I was naughty today and I drank 2 sodas. Hey, I'm glad I'm not drinking beer. So I feel like soda is better than beer. For me, anyway. For me, big time. Probably for most people, honestly, if you want to be 100 about it. But, oh, hell yeah, nice. Go live, yay, fun. Okay, well, have a great time, have a blessed time. I'm going to probably get off of here really soon, in probably like 10 more minutes, honestly, because I need to eat. Love you, man. Thank you so much for stopping by. I need to eat pretty soon, and yeah, I know there was heat warnings here for a minute, and I was like, why? It was weird, Sunflower, because I was like, this is just normal for here. But there were heat warnings for like a couple days, and then that stopped. And now it's like actually unseasonably cool, a little cooler than normal. I haven't yet, Ripper. I want to see it so bad. I know that's next on my list. I really want to see it. Somebody I follow made like an AI video of it. Like their own kind of take almost on the trailer. It was pretty cool. I really loved the trailer. I love the Boots, Boots, Boots song. I heard it first on like a John Ballin, Mr. Ballin, and I just fell in love with it, and I love it. They say that they torture people by making them listen to it, but it's not torturous to me. I love it. I could listen to it for hours on end. It's weird. Yeah, when does it come out? I don't even know when it comes out. Is it in August? I think it is in August, isn't it? Oh my gosh, that would be awesome, dude. I'm so down. I'm beyond down. Let me tell you. That I will make a point to make it happen. If I'm telling you, if you come here, I will definitely come and see you and hang out. I was just talking about that with Lunar. I know I really want to meet you and Lunar. I would love to meet everybody, dude. I would honestly love to meet as many people that are like cool, actually cool. Not some of these crazy streamers. I would actually, at this point, I'd rather meet people. Well, I know you do stream too, so I know it's kind of weird, but you're not like a crazy streamer. Yeah, thank you, because I'm Poe. But if you come out here, I will definitely make it a point to get into Vegas and meet up for sure. We don't have to do IRL. I don't really care. We don't have to stream it. I could go either way. I'm cool with whatever, honestly. So like if you didn't want me to stream, I wouldn't stream. I wouldn't care. I'm not one of these streamers that's like, I have to stream everything I do and everyone I meet up with. Or, you know what would be cool? If we did want to stream, maybe just do 1 hour. Do the Trisha's cocktail hour. Only stream for 1 hour. That's what I'm trying to keep it to. Shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But you don't even have to do that if you don't want to. I'm obviously not going to force you into doing anything like that. But yeah, I do like to chill. I don't like to just be on stream the whole time. That's for sure. If I'm like meeting up with someone, I wouldn't want to be on stream the whole time. That's fucking... Unless it's like... that's the whole goal or the whole plan. But like, you know what I'm saying? A lot of people, that's not the whole plan. And for me, usually that's not the whole plan. Oh, geez, I don't know. I'm like, I don't know about that. That might get too crazy. Actually, I don't know. That was, oh boy. A bottle. Yeah, we're going to be popping bottles in the club. No, that'd be hilarious, actually. I can see it now. Oh, man. And MGK, we'll have to go to like a pool club and MGK will show up and he'll be partying at our table. And we'll be like, take that, Clarissa. Who's hanging with MGK and Jelly Roll now, bitch? It'll be us. That's what I'm talking about. I honest to God, I could see it happening. That kind of thing would happen to me. Like, stranger things have happened. Stranger things have definitely happened. But yeah, I got to take these ugly, horrible zombies down. Excuses for zombies down now. They're the worst ever. The worst thing I've ever seen. One of the worst AI videos I've ever seen. And I'm to blame. I am to blame for that. We'll put this up. This is more, everyone can see this. This is not scary. It's kind of calming. I like it. I actually like it. And I don't mind, I don't dislike the animation for it, but I would have rather be like more of a person walking, but it kind of made it more of like a room tour, real estate type of thing, you know? It's still kind of cool, kind of cruising around, but hey, Freeside, welcome. Good to see you. I didn't know you had a chocolate bar, but okay. I've had a bit of a sweet tooth lately. I will say that. I will say that. I've had more of a sweet tooth lately than usual. I don't know what that means. People bring up Nishon more than Nishon ever comes in your chat. I know. It's so weird too. And then I thought that people would love Nishon and he'd get a lot of people if he went live, and then he didn't. So I don't understand. I don't understand. It's a weird thing that they have with, I don't know if it's a love-hate thing they have with Nishon or what. You're very sweet. Oh, good. I like that. But yeah, I don't know what the deal is. It's a perplexing, fascination they have with Nishon. I don't understand it myself, Sunflower. It's wild. But yeah, I know. And Nishon's been a little preoccupied these days, and it's too bad. I do miss my buddy Nishon, but I understand it's just a little unusual for the summer because usually he's around in the summertime, especially. But he's got shit he has to work on, and I totally get it. He's got other obligations. It's kind of a shame. I'm still hoping, what I'm really hoping, you guys, is I'm really hoping maybe Sheridan and I can go in and see Nishon at least for Sheridan's birthday, and maybe do something at some point for Sheridan's birthday fun in Las Vegas, like either stay in a hotel overnight, get together and do that, and go to the pool and stuff and hang out and have a fun time swimming and at the pool, and go to one that actually we can spend hours at the pool and not like 45 minutes and then it's closed forever like last year. But you know what I would really love to do? Or go to like Omega Mart. That would be really fun. Something special like that would be even more fun, I think. What I've been wanting to do too, I don't know. I gotta see too what Sheridan would want to do, but these are kind of some of my ideas too, what would be fun. Or even just sometime this summer, I would really love to go to Claw World too, which looks really fun. And I think Sheridan would probably like that because it's like an arcade in Vegas, but it's only like a claw machine place. And you can win a lot of prizes. And they have viral ice cream. They have the viral Dubai chocolate bars, I guess. And I guess they're good there because I did hear a lot of people getting scammed on those. Will you get a discount where? Oh, at the hotel? Well, good for you. That's awesome. Great. Yay. It's always good to get a discount. Oh, motherfucker. I just thought about something. Anyway, it's fine. Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm totally down. Like I said, I don't have a lot to do between I'm not really planning a lot to do between then and now that I'm going to need to ask my parents to babysit. I wanted to go check out this one bar, but I didn't end up doing it. My mom was totally down to babysit, but I was not feeling that well that day, so I just didn't end up going. And it's okay. I mean, it's still there. I can go another time. I'll check it out another time. I just was not about to go. I'm just not about to go to a bar and even have not even one drink if I'm not feeling up to it or I'm not feeling well. So I didn't go, and that's okay. There'll be other times. I'll go another time. Oh my gosh. Speaking of Nishan, this was crazy. I just thought about this in bars. I don't know why this just crossed my mind, but I saw his, we finally got his buzz balls, the blue buzz balls here all the way here in Pahrump. It takes us a little longer to get things, like I said, than it does in Vegas. We get the lasties of everything, and sometimes it takes a year or two after Vegas gets the cool things for them to make it out to Pahrump, even though we're only an hour away. But the Vegas people, they don't like coming to Pahrump. For God only knows why. Imagine that. Probably because nobody here can drive. But it's very sad. So, but we did finally get those, but not that I care, because I'm not drinking any buzz balls probably ever again. I said I'll never drink one of those again. That shit was like, no, hell no. I'm too old for that shit these days. Those are for when you're in your 20s and stuff, I think. I wouldn't recommend those unless you're like in your 20s probably. If you're in your 30s maybe and you have a death wish and you just don't care, just don't drink and drive. That's for damn sure. But if you have somewhere that you can like pass out and you're in your 30s and you want to drink one, fine. But if you're in your 40s, I don't think you should even be allowed to buy a buzz ball. Personally, I think it's the older you get, I think the more dangerous those things are going to get for you and everyone else in the world. Definitely never drink and drive. Never, ever, ever drink a buzz ball and drive. Never, ever. Just don't even drink buzz balls. I don't recommend them. I highly don't recommend them. Whatever the word is, I highly caution against drinking any kind, any color or flavor of buzz ball. I drank a blue one once and I about died. I feel like it was very bad for me. So I just don't want anyone to have that a bad experience. Oh my gosh. On that note, I have been live for 6 whopping hours. I can't talk any longer. I love you guys so much. Thank you for keeping me company. Thank you so much. I love seeing the best people here, and I just feel like I do consistently have some of the best people come by and at least stop by and say hi to me. And I appreciate you guys so much, even when I'm not on cam. Thank you guys so much. I love you all. Have a blessed rest of your day. I'm going to go eat something. And probably play some, or maybe do some AI art or play some Stardew Valley. But I'm going to take it easy and just try to eat something. So I need some nutrients too, so my body can heal. Not just rest, but, you know, I got to have some good nutrients and then conserve my energy, take it easy so my shoulder can get all better again. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, Sunflower, for hanging out for so long. I love you so much. Thank you, Freeside. Thank you, Ripper. I love you. I love you guys, all of you. Thank you so much. And I'm not going to say who, but thank you, because I know I got at least one donation. Special thanks to you. You know who you are. Thank you so much. God bless you. I really, really appreciate you, all of you guys. Have a blessed day, and I'm sure I will be back chatting, if not back on cam soon, hopefully. Dang it. Please pray for my healing. My right shoulder. All right, love you guys. Thank you so much. Bye.